And hello. Welcome to another, well, we've done an impromptu one for a long time. Welcome to Nerd Talk. Welcome to Impromptu Live Betting. Welcome to this fucking channel. I already said the F word. But we are here, and we decided today as a group, very late, even though I put out the message earlier, that there's too much action, and we're action junkies, and we wanted to get on here and bet. So that's it. That's all I got.
Yep. Tampa just scored, made it 1-0.
This is going to be way informal. I mean, people can give out their picks or not. I'm going to be looking for live spots. Any questions you guys have, we'll be answering. Yeah, we'll shoot you the link, Billy. But what do we got? I'm going to roll through what I got. I'm going to do what I do every game or every stream because I know that I'm going to be asked a million times. So I'll just get it out of the way right now. Those two games have already gone off. I like Marquette later. The Pittsburgh's already the Penguins is just starting, I think. I'm on them.
It's 1-0 Lightning now.
Okay, well, never mind. Don't bet that.
Yeah, I was about to give out the first period over. I have that written down as a bet for myself. That's why I was like, no, they fucking scored and I couldn't even get that.
The only two bets I don't have that haven't gone off are Marquette -8 and Zubox to get over 19.5 for his PRA. So we're going to be finding other spots. Everything else has gone off for me. If anyone else wants to talk about whatever they can, like I said, informal. I'm about to pour a drink and invite Billy. So that's it. Go ahead.
Yeah. In hockey, I've got VGK St. Louis Blues over 5.5 goals. I don't know why. This is the only game that's 7.5. This today. Where's your fucking English? Anyways, 8-3 when they faced each other to the over, straight up versus each other, 15-9 to the over. So, yeah, I'm going to be on that over. I think it's a little bit of a recency bias just because the last game was 2-1. I think they can get 6 goals. So I'm on that, and then I'm on the Oilers money line. Of course.
Yeah, I'm rocking with the Blues in that game. Because there's just no way the Blues beat the Knights back-to-back times. No, I'm just kidding. No, but that line jumped up 25 cents from before my show this morning to when I bet it, and all I did was wait for Bennington to get confirmed and let that line continue to climb, and I grabbed him at 145, the Blues. So I like St. Louis in that game. And then I took the Oilers -115 and the over 6.5 in the late game as well. I'm looking to fade Carolina. Their goaltending is terrible. Granted, their defense in front of their goaltending is good, but if any teams get any type of pucks on net, they'll find the back of the net. Like I don't trust Carolina goaltending whatsoever. All three of their goaltenders on their roster right now have a save percentage below 900. So definitely a team I'm looking to fade with overs. So I got the Oilers and I got the over in that final game there.
Sweet. I see our guy, Crystal Craig,
like
Wine Time Sports, Cheshire Cat, Ramon. You don't like the return my DMs? You hurt my feelings. Billy Briz says he's going to show up. Stop Geo, Cheshire Cat, Jesse Gomez, Nunya. Razor said he might show up. Billy said he might show up. So it might actually be a show.
Might actually be a real
show. You might actually have real good advice for once. Instead of
just talking about food and movies.
Yeah, and dick jokes and
shit all the time.
Hey, look. We haven't won you money on the show. Get fucked. That's what I gotta say.
In the Stars Panthers game, I'm gonna be looking at the second period over 1.5. If they don't score anymore. Same with the Penguins Lightning game. That fits into my little mold I have there. 1 goal in the first period. Take the over in the second, but just wait a little bit. It's going to be 2.5 or juice 1.5 at -200. So yeah, I like to wait 3, 4, 5 minutes into the second period. See if you can get lucky and then get that over 1.5 second period at a better price.
Yep.
That's the way I'm attacking that.
I need more action. I put out 7 bets, but I need more action. I need it. Especially now that the Penguins are going to lose.
Needs
The game
it.
is over. The Penguins are going to lose.
Yep, it's over.
It's over.
The Penguins are a bad hockey
Yeah.
team. I don't know why I keep betting. They're one of those teams where it's frustrating because I was somewhat right on them in the beginning of the season. They're not a playoff team, and I don't believe in this team. But the analytics and the numbers suggest they're a better team than they actually are, and it keeps fooling me into betting them.
Keep hockey simple. That's what. That's how I feel right now. You can get really into it. I can't make it complicated. But if I see a couple angles, and these are the angles I saw. One, the Penguins have beaten the Lightning in the past 5 games. That's one. Number 2, Vasilevsky's numbers suck. And Jari's have been okay.
Well, Vasilevsky's been hurt too, and he's only made like 4 starts.
Okay, well, here's the deal. He's under 9. I mean, then they should be high. He's under 90%. If you're under 90%, you're supposed to be a stud. And the other guy's over 90%. He gave up
4 goals in one game. On his second game, they got absolutely demolished. Oh, they should.
You're not disproving my point.
He had a bad start.
Yeah.
It's like you're pitching and you give up 5 earned runs in 2 innings on one start. Your ERA is going to be bloated.
I'm making a bold statement. Vasilevsky's career is over.
It's not.
Lady girl, what are you doing?
That's like saying Verlander's career is over once he got that Tommy John surgery and he went on to win a Cy Young Award.
Vasilevsky's career is done. It's finished.
It's dead. He's over. He's washed.
Pretty sure that was my favorite UFC card of the year. What an awesome card. Yeah.
That one, it was incredible. There was a record moment. If people didn't notice, the back-to-back slam knockouts has never, ever happened. We've seen maybe one slam knockout once a year, maybe every 2 years, but we got back-to-back slam knockouts. That probably will never happen again for another 25 years.
No, Mike. His career is over, Mike. It's over. Go Penguins.
No, Mike, it's over. Mike, it's over. We already discussed this. It's over. It's over, Rocky.
They're playing it off as a back injury, but it's really full-blown AIDS. Too soon? Is that a bad joke? Was that poor taste? Poor taste. Poor taste. Okay, poor taste. Okay.
It's fine.
The Hyman
goal. You're on the Zach Hyman goal, or you just mentioned it, says Brandon.
I might have to throw a couple of dollars on that. I mentioned 2 names this morning for the Oilers. If you're looking at goal scorers, both these guys, I think, have goals in 8 of the last 10 games, or they have 8 goals in 10 games. Zach Hyman and Evander Kane for the Edmonton Oilers tonight.
Yep. I was going to say, too, when I look through the stats, everybody would think, obviously, McDavid's at the top.
Of course, McDavid has 19 points in his 10 games, too. So. But his
but the leading goal scorers are Zach Hyman and Evander Kane. They have 12 goals and 11 goals, respectively, more goals than McDavid and then Draisaitl.
Damn it, I'm going to put together a same game parlay then for
David obviously has more assists, so
I'm going to put like $5 or $10 on this. Let's put this together for the Oilers and the Hurricanes game. Oilers to win is the first leg. We're not going to look at any total in that game. I like the over, but the
first leg.
But it's only going to give me a 7, and I don't want that. All right, and we're going to go with Evander Kane over half a point, minus 129. We're going to go with Zach Hyman over half a point, minus 157, and the Oilers to win, plus 256. We'll do that. We're going to
preaching it.
We're going to put an Alexander Hamilton on that, so we'll put $10 on that bucket.
Alexander Hamilton,
right?
The old
$10 bill. Right?
Yeah. Okay. It is. I was wondering, is he a hockey player? I'm like, he was a fucking politician. He was like the treasurer or some shit. He wasn't a president. No, he wasn't a president.
No, he was a treasurer.
I can't even remember who's on our $10 bill.
It's the Monopoly Man.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's a duck. We have presidents. You guys have animals. There's a moose.
No,
there's a Yeti on the $1,000 bill.
Prime Minister's on it. It's double-sided. There's an animal and a government official on both bills. Thank you very much.
There actually are animals on the bills. Now that I remember that, is there a duck on one? I think there is.
There is. No, that's on the Looney.
Oh,
you're a Looney.
I don't know. There's definitely a duck on it somewhere. There's shit all over him.
Because it's a loon. That's what they call it, a loony.
A loon.
Anyways, what do you think about Mel's Eichel over 3.5 shots on goal? What do you feel about that?
I like that.
What has Eichel
like
been doing?
Giving up some shots.
I was gonna say, let me get up the numbers here, and I could break that down. Let's take a look. Let me get up Vegas's lineup here, and they'll tell me what he has done as of late. Jack Eichel over the last 5 games has 22 shots on goal. Over the last 10 games, has 44 shots on goal. So he's averaging 4.4 shots per game.
I like it.
The last 10 games. So he's definitely averaging over that 3.5 number. Now let's get up the shots against numbers here for the Blues, which I believe they do give up a decent amount because the Blues give up 32.5 shots per game, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams that give up more shots on goal than them. The Maple Leafs, the Blackhawks, the Blue Jackets, the Canadiens, the Islanders, and the Sharks. So they do give up a decent amount of shots on goal, so I don't hate that look at all.
All right, it's minus 152 on the book I have open. Give me something else to put it with.
Actually, and I want to take a quick look here.
I don't want anything crazy. I want like a minus 150 and a minus 150. I want something that's pretty juicy. I don't want to, it's just to, drive the number.
I was thinking, and Vegas averages 32 shots per game. All right, I think I may have found your second leg here.
Bennington
correlates a little bit. Bennington over shots on goal or over saves. I want to take a look what that is.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking with grease.
Yeah. What do we got? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Bennington, you can either get 26.5 at minus 323 or 28.5 at minus 126. I'd want to drive it down, but I don't know if I like that. Well, that parlay's plus 100. Perfect. Done.
And it correlates. If Jack
Bennington 26.5 over, and then Eichel over 3.5 for even monies. We fucking love it. I like it. Love it. My dick is not hard right now, but that's okay. Let's make sure. At least 4 shots on goal. We'll have at least 27 saves. Putting it in. Thank you, Mel, and thank you, Nicholas. We are in. That might be the only bet I win tonight. There we go.
That's the spirit.
Together, but
here we go.
Hey, Dallas Stars tied it up 1-1. Fuck, I should have taken them when they were down.
So let's see.
Dale says for some reason I always think Nick is Canadian.
Look
at this. Because he's a hockey fan. Is that why?
Let's see. That's the Oiler game. Oops. Let's see. I am on the Blues in this game, but Jack Eichel over 3.5 shots on goal, and you said the other one was Bennington over 29, or it would be 28.5 saves. Plus
I have 26.5. That's what on Bet Online, but I don't know what book you're on.
That's minus 323, and that's even money right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
No, I don't like the Nuggets tonight. I don't like that game. I'm off that game.
No, thank you. Yeah, I passed that one too.
I have 2 basketball bets. One is going on. I took the Wizards. I got plus whatever the fuck I got, 12.5 or 10.5. Yeah, I forget. I don't know my bets up, but I took them. Then I have Zubac over 19.5 PRA. That's what I got, and that's going to be rebounds, and he gets a double-double. He gets a double-double, then I cash my bet. I should have bet his double-double too. What am I doing? Nah, he gets a couple assists. He gets an assist or 2 a game. Yeah, let's just keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. I don't need to press it today.
Yeah. I'm going to go for the Stars in the second period, too. I had some stats to support that. They're 9-3. The second period total, they're 9-3. Florida's 8-3 on the money line. The Stars are 8-1-3 in the second period, and then on the other side, Florida's 3-5 losses and 3 pushes. So I'm probably
Riverside at Wazoo.
Hope to get some plus money.
I was extremely drunk last night when I was finishing capping, so I had to wake up this morning and I didn't even post anything till today. Like Nick, I was trying to fiddle. I was trying on the spreadsheet. I was trying to fiddle with putting in the equations, and I couldn't do it. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to bed.
I woke up this morning and I looked at the spreadsheet. I'm like, damn it, I forgot to put in the game lines.
Well, I tried to do it, and I'm all like, I can't see straight, so I just went to bed. That's how I used to.
Yeah, I was feeling similar last night. I tried to do some stuff around the house, and it did not work out well. I got half of it done, and then I was like, "All right, I'm going to lay down. What the fuck am I doing? Trying to do stuff drunk?"
Mel, you're getting a couple point edge almost on Wazoo, but Riverside's not a bad team, and I didn't jump into it. Like I said, I took the team. I looked at the index. I took the team. I didn't take all the index plays, all my plays off the index. There were some couple ones I had my eyes on. I looked at, but that's one that I have no feeling about coming into it. And then the index doesn't have enough of an advantage to one side or the other, and that's it. And they're not two teams that I really look at totals. Totals in college basketball, I really look to very certain things, certain conferences, certain teams. I don't try to tear apart every game. I guess this is leaving money on the table. There's too many fucking games to go over every single total.
Especially tomorrow, too.
There we go.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I will go over every game, every single one, and every single element. It's usually the days I do well, too, when there's less going on. I don't know. Wine time is on the rapes. Okay, well, he meant wraps. Oh, I meant wraps. I'm on the wraps at -4. Bulls at -4.5, Spurs plus 12.5.
I took that
Clippers
also.
-1.
I got Magic, Nets, Timberwolves, and Jazz.
Talk me off laying off the Cougs. It's not enough of an advantage. Here. I'll talk you off it. Don't do it. There you go. By the way, speaking of things you should do. Yeah. Speaking of things you should do, besides register to vote and get your dog spayed or neutered, is hit the like button. Yeah. Hit the like button. Come on, guys. We did this. We threw this up here. Neutered. Yeah, from Price is Right. We're here.
Yeah. We're not convincing enough.
Jesus.
And you push this button, which will give you 5 minutes to get out of there. Now, whatever you do, don't push this button, because that will set off the bomb immediately and we'll all be dead.
There you go.
Let baby
fucking piece of wood told you. Hit the like button. What's his name? Groot?
Groot.
Baby Groot. If you want to be specific.
Yeah, don't,
The first movie has the adult Groot.
Nick, you need to fix your mic, buddy.
Wide range of vocabulary as well.
Yeah, your mic is coming through horrible. Scratchy as hell, your mic right now. It just started happening.
Yeah, you sound like my nightmare. Okay? You good?
I thought it was me for a second. What the hell?
He's muted.
Mic check.
Check.
Yeah, you're good.
Check. We're clear. Clear.
I hate being on StreamYard in Internet Explorer.
Well, just dump out and in unless you want. I mean, you want control, you can have control, but if you don't, I mean, you don't get to push the buttons, I guess.
Yeah. If it keeps happening, I'll just drop out.
Everybody wants to push the button.
Penn State had a very, very nice lead as a 7.5-point dog, and now they're back. Maryland's back within 3. My plan in this fucking game, if they were up 10, was to middle the shit out of this. Even if they're up 7, you get like 14.5 points a middle, 14 points a middle. Fuck yeah. But even if I get a few points, Maryland's gonna come back. So I'm gonna probably try to middle this game. Real doing Toronto?
Well, I had Orlando first half. That is not looking good right now.
Cavs Orlando looks like crap right now. I should have,
20 after the first
The writing
game.
was on the wall, and I have a feeling it's gonna be the same thing with my Nets bet because it showed value on my numbers showed value on both them, but they're both massively public underdogs, and I hate that.
Yeah, I kind of like the Nets today too, but it's not screaming at me, and the Hawks aren't terrible, so I'm not gonna get there.
You know what I don't understand? and the fucking guy from Alabama, the quarterback Milroe, and this basketball player. I got annoyed when they wore one sleeve. Now I get annoyed when they wear one leg, like one.
Well, maybe you only need it for one leg.
Well, maybe you don't need it at all. I've worn that shit. They didn't. Everyone wore Under Armour and shit when it was brand new. Under Armour was just coming out when we were playing football. It kind of kept your shit warm and stuff, but you didn't need it. They don't need it.
I thought that stuff is more for like compression. So you're.
It is for compression, and plus Under Armour was for wicking sweat off.
It dries the sweat away.
Yeah, that was why I used it. But they do use compression ones. But I'm gonna go on a limb that a quarterback that wears one leg. I'm gonna make a.
He's had some type of injury on that leg.
No, I think he's a hot dog. That's what I think. It might help him. I don't know. I just think that it's a hot dog thing. I think,
Hot dog thing.
Yeah.
Well, snap, boys. Well, snap.
Come on, Penn State. Go into this with a lead. We still have 4 minutes. They might even cover this. Come back to cover the spread in the first half. That's how slow these guys are. Shoot the fucking ball. There you go. That's what happens when you shoot it. It might go in. It just might go in.
No,
It goes in sometimes.
Yeah. Quit dancing around. Quit being a hot dog with your one fucking pant leg, or whatever it is. Your compression because you hurt your left vagina lip.
Left vagina.
And the other thing is, how does it stay up if it's not because, like, okay, the two pant legs connect to your waist, right? So what is it? Is it literally just like because if it was just one singular, like, tube, it would fall down, right?
You
think about it. Where does it end? It ends right at your grundle, right? Because it can't go up past that. Pants have two legs. I mean, think about if it's just, I don't know. More reasons why it's stupid. Just stupid. Okay, that's it. We're being very judgmental today. But you know what? I don't care. It's my show, and I'm an American. Okay.
Fuck them. Oh, Panthers up 2-1 now in the first.
There's a rumor going around that the Penguins are gay. They're happy. The Penguins are very happy. They also mate monogamously for a year.
They're also a trash-ass hockey team.
What, are they down 2-0 or 3-0 now?
1-0.
Oh.
I just can't stand them as well.
Just one.
They're my most hated hockey team. I can't stand them. Them really? The Rangers.
I hate the Stars a lot. It goes all the way back to like 1998.
I know, because you're a Calgary fan, so that makes sense.
No, that's not why. You remember what happened? I think it was 98 or 99. You remember what happened in the I think it was the semifinals or quarterfinals into the playoffs, or Stars versus the Oilers?
I don't remember.
He wasn't alive.
Maybe I'm the only one that remembers it. So they got a goal. It was definitely his foot was over the goal line, and then they're saying that it wasn't, so they allowed the goal according to the referees. But his foot was over the line. Dallas got the goal, and they fucking went and they won the cup that year. Should have been ours, and I'm still pissed off about it.
I just took a live bet, a -107 Presbyterian money line.
Presbyterian.
Are they tied right now?
They're down 8, but they're -9 point favorites heading into the game. And I
took them. That's not good. That's a dunzo bet.
Yeah, it is. It's almost halftime.
Well,
will they make a bit of a comeback here in the second half? Take them +2.5.
I took a money line.
Bro, they could come back and still cover this. This FAU or FAMU team is god awful. I remember looking at everything they're bad.
Penguins are just getting absolutely dominated this first period. They're lucky it's only 1-0. Lightning have looked really good. Only given up, I think, 4 shots on goal now. They just got one. So 4 shots on goal for the Penguins.
It was 99.
Cheers.
Thank you, Mel.
To me.
Was it the Avalanche versus the Stars for the Cup in 99? I think it was.
More.
Western Conference Final.
It's not P.
No way it's P,
Oh, the
dude.
conference final. No way it's P, dude. All right, I'm going to go get some piss to drink myself. I'll be right back.
You drink your own piss? Okay, well, Dylan's going to go drink his own piss, everyone.
Lovely.
A Canadian delicacy.
Dang, I'm only down to 2 Mountain Dews left.
What are you going to do?
Good
I can't
question.
stand this fucking camera. I can't stand my lighting. I'm going to buy one of those those Allie told me to do this. You buy one of those reflectors and you turn the light towards the reflecting Jew, and it makes a wall so that it's. What do you think about that?
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Uh-oh, your mic. It's all right. I'll just tell you every time it happens. Get the ball, you fucking motherfucker.
I'm gonna go out and just go through regular Google Chrome. It never happens when I do that, so I'll be back in a minute.
Well, everybody, we got tons of action. We've already given out some great plays, or we think they're great. And Maryland tied it up. What was the lead in that game? Oh, it was fucking Jamokes. Let's look it up. I think they were up by 10. Granted, it's early in the game, and usually the better team comes through, has enough time. Bloop, blibbity, blibbity, blibbity. Blibbity, Mary Poppins. All right. What was their largest lead? Their largest lead was 11. And now they are up 2. Okay. Just go into the half with a lead so I can middle this thing.
I'm very Presbyterian. It's plus 2.5 now. See, I'm so good at live betting. Just the best.
You are. I don't understand it. It's not like you take bad looks or anything. It's just that you have horrible luck. But you know what they say about that? It obviously over infinity in statistics, you're gonna just keep doing it. Is what I'm saying. Just don't stop. Don't stop believing. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hold on to that feeling.
Yeah, exactly. This is fucking. Is that better? Way better. You can see my ugly ass face. Hey, show us the piss. If you didn't pee in a jar and you're not going to drink it, I'm going to be very disappointed. It's not as advertised. Okay, we advertised it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing I'd like to play besides CCR.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Occupancy. Busy time of year. Just cash you over went up. Florida, Dallas. Wait a minute. That's not what I was looking at right here. You mean the over 1.5 in the first
period?
Yeah. How about you?
Nice.
Yeah. Or is that Houston Baptist University?
Nice. I thought it was Houston. It's Houston Christian.
Dallas
It used to be Houston Baptist. Yeah.
I was gonna say the Huskies are Houston Christian.
They went non-denominational. Like there's a big difference amongst Protestants because there's not a huge difference. But anyway,
I'm glad we could relate on that, Mel. We were both pissed off in 98, 99. Who knew? What a connection.
Most of my bets. Okay, that's good. Well, most of mine are going off right now, so we can all come together. That's why this is here. Originally, this was called the Capper Collective, and then people didn't want to sit around and watch us cap the entire NFL card for 6 hours with everyone giving their opinion.
Which reminds me, I need to do NFL numbers.
I'll do them.
I want to watch that. Fuck NFL.
Well, here's the
numbers.
deal. Okay, I won't get them done till after midnight your time. If that bothers you, I should have done them today. You need to let me do more. You really do. And I can't do it any sooner than I do it. So you just let me do it. Just be either know that you're impatient and that's your fault, or just
I am impatient. Yo.
Okay. Well, there you go. Or you can get your brother.
Yeah. Well, then as long as you know that it's your
I
fault, then
did
it's all
already
good.
bet the Thursday game already. This is going to shock a lot of people.
What'd you
It's
take?
going to shock a lot of people.
The under. You took the under.
It's a 30.
Doesn't shock
It is
me.
the lowest total
It's
in like
that-
15 years for the NFL.
Yeah.
You still took the motherfucker under.
Yeah.
I like to take low. I like to take low totals when they're low.
Lodals. I like it.
Lodals.
I could listen to Danny Carey play drums for hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Danny Carey?
I don't know. I'm gonna look him up right now. Who is Danny Carey? Probably someone I should know. Oh, he's in Tool. Well, I wouldn't have known the drummer of Tool.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't have known the drummer of Tool.
No.
Sorry.
No, I don't know their names, but Mel says in 2001 they made it all good and got revenge. Hell yeah.
The Oilers.
She's talking about the Avs. They got beat by the Stars twice, and then they got revenge in 2001.
What's Loshak's name? Nickname Lodal?
Pistol Pete.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Low
well,
bag.
Dave, how do you go about starting my own college basketball index? Too many teams I know nothing about. Well, it takes a lot. Okay, I'll say that combined hours for today's card, which is it'll be more than twice as big on a Saturday when there's not college football. Combined hours. I mean, I used to be able to do 16 teams with 3 indexes in 30 minutes. We had 60 games or 70 games, or I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now. We had 62 games. So what's that divided by 16? That's like 1, 2, 3, like almost 4. So you're looking at about 2 hours of work between Nick and I, even though he doesn't let me do a lot of it because he doesn't let me get to it. But it's about 2 hours of work of doing simple equations. I'm talking about how long it takes to make it. How do you go about making an index? So I'm first caveating it with saying it takes a lot of work. And it actually takes other people more work because they're making algorithms to actually make the indexes that we average. Oh, no intros today. We're just going to go straight with it. What's up?
All right.
Just going to bring them right in.
Yeah, because this is an
Coming in hot.
Loading.
What's up, fellas?
All right, so what do we got, Mike?
Coming
I'm
in
sure
swinging.
you have 52 bets already laid.
I gave them all out. I gave everything
I know
out.
you did. If you guys, if you don't know, Mike has a show. Now, what time is it? Because my time didn't change. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock?
6
9
p.m.
o'clock.
Eastern. So,
6. Okay, so it's earlier. 6
Yeah, I
p.m.
don't know.
Eastern, last call. It's on PSR. He goes over all of his looks right before the game start. It's a great concept. Monday through Friday. Check it out.
doesn't mean we don't get to the window later on, though, right? I mean,
Hell yeah.
there's lots of stuff kicking, so it's hard to commit early and then publicly and then want to go the other way later. So I try to be careful of not doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Did you have anything in this Penn
Well,
State
Shut
Maryland
the hell
game?
up, Cheshire Cat. I ain't playing games with you today, all right? You shut your mouth,
I like
Cheshire.
Maryland in that game. I don't know that
Did
I
you?
did anything. Did I do anything official on it? Yeah, I took Maryland -7.
Okay,
I didn't get
I'm
that
on
out on the show. That was a play I made before. So sometimes because the show ends up going longer with all these games, a lot of the 6:30 and 7s I don't get to. So I try to only go like one 7 o'clock play. I think I gave out 2 today though. So it happens. What are you gonna do?
I'm on the other side, but the Penn State gave up they got out up way big early, and Maryland's closed it in. So I fully expect Maryland to cover them.
Yeah, I don't. Penn State seems like they fall apart in the second half. That's kind of what my thought was on that game. It wasn't one of my favorite plays. Something I put some action on. I took Canisius. They're a What are some other plays I didn't give out that I took advantage of here? I went back to William and Mary again. I got 4.5 plus 4.5 on William and Mary. I laughed because I was so high on William and Mary to start the season off, and they just have shit them and St. Mary's. Found a way to shit the bed after shit the bed after shit the bed.
Yeah.
Going right back to the well. I like it.
Well, my fucking losing a few times in a row doesn't scare Mike.
No,
Yeah.
we've been there before.
What was I going to say? We have a same game parlay we gave out in a hockey game. We put it together. It's only 2 legs, but
Oh yeah,
yeah, if you want to know, and
Sure.
it kind of correlates. Jack Eichel, that's his first name, right?
Yep.
Okay, over
Yeah.
3.5 shots on goal. He averages almost 4.5 his last
Yeah.
10 games,
he's a shooter.
and then Binnington we bought it down, but over 26.5 saves, and it correlates. And I don't remember the Binnington angle. That was Nick's angle. But anyways, it's even money. It's plus 100.
Like
Yeah.
it.
And Nick had one in the Oilers game too that I tailed him on his money line. Hyman for anytime point and Kane anytime points. I couldn't get the points, so I just went greasy with it and took Zach Hyman goal because he's the top
You
goal
should not
scorer
get
on
behind a
Edmonton.
player named Hyman.
So I took a Zach Hyman goal and Oilers money line at like plus 290.
My hockey looks today. I'm on the Oilers.
Yes.
Bay. I did take the over in that Vegas game, and I took the over the last time they played too. But this,
Yeah, I took the over. Yeah.
and then last minute ad,
Good
which
show.
fucks me every time I do it, is the Florida Panthers, and I see they're down 2-1. At least, or I'm sorry, I took Dallas Stars. I see they're down 2-1. So
I was thinking about the Stars' second period, but now that they're down 2, I'm not going to jump
they're
on
only
that.
down 1, aren't they?
2-1 now,
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus 170.
Last night in my haze,
Maybe let's
when I
get the
couldn't
second
finish-
period.
couldn't finish the index or couldn't put in the equation in the index. I wrote down the only bet I wrote down on my little notepad was Carolina money line. And I went, and I don't know what I was looking at. I was started to cap, and I said, "Fuck this." I woke up and I didn't like it, and instead I convinced myself the better play was the Penguins, and I took Carolina. Sorry, Florida, not Carolina, Florida, the Panthers, and I took it off. So if they win and the Penguins lose, I'm gonna have to go back in my psyche and figure out what I was like The Hangover. I'm gonna have to figure out what I was thinking. Because for some reason, for no good reason, I put it on my sheet.
The other day I had that happen. I got up super early. I started capping some stuff, and then I went out to the store. I came back. I shut my eyes for a little bit, and I popped them back open to finalize the plays. And I was like, "Wait, why did I make these plays again? What did I like about this piece of shit?"
Yeah,
happens.
Yep.
So C-Mac gave out a look today.
Who is this piece of shit again?
What did I see in this fucking shit team? C-Mac gave out a look today that I like that I'm actually tailing right now. He gave out the team total under 57.5 in the Rice game. It's about to start in 4 minutes. Gave that out on today's show. I like it. I like the look there. I think Houston definitely has the ability to shut teams down. Rice doesn't like to score a lot as well. I thought that was a good look.
Yeah. Houston is a defensive team. What do their defensive numbers look like? Let's look on that. Might be some good information for later.
And then I jumped on the Texas Tech under. I got it at 143.5, and it's dropped again. It's down to 143 now. So that's another one that starts at 8:00. There's 2 college basketball.
They've got probably the best defense in the fucking country. So no wonder they're number 1 in opponents' points, 50. I mean, opponent scoring margin, they're 4th. They're winning by 24.5 points. Opponent's effective field goal percentage, 40%, which is 3rd. I mean, they're just the fucking tits on defense.
Brandon the Great says, Mike M., what happened to Hammercocks? He gives out Hammercocks on the last call every day, Monday to Friday.
I should add a segment, Hammercock Pops. Somebody DM'd me the other day. I don't even know. Well, I'm not following. They're not following me. They must have followed me to send it to me, and it said Hammercock Pops. Just had didn't even say question mark. Just exclamation.
That's all they said.
Yeah, that's it. I laughed. I said LOL. I haven't heard back from them.
Where's these?
I put the
Hammercock
Hammercock
Pops?
emoji on every single fucking.
Love it.
Yeah.
Who
I knew that come in handy. I didn't know why I did it. Why I know why I did it is because Hammer Poop went one time just out of nowhere, just went Hammercock out of nowhere. and now it's a thing. We just need the right person for it to attach to, you know?
I get my voiceover guy to give us the Hammercocks.
Yeah.
He'd probably be like,
Mike
"What the fuck?"
Yam and Hammercock
That'd be
Bop.
amazing.
Hammercock play of the day. Why? You don't like
Talking about the
my voice
LFA
is
guy?
I did like 30 takes, dude.
I do remember that. Yeah. No, I don't know.
It doesn't sound that bad. Hammercock play of the day. I always said I had a face for radio. I don't have a voice for it though, so I'm just fucked.
Thanks, Brandon the Great.
I have
Appreciate it.
nothing for anything.
Yeah, I am a YouTube sensation. Okay, that's about where that's the height of my life achievements is having an under 1,000
2,000
subscriber
followers on
YouTube
YouTube.
channel. That's I mean, my mom's proud. Dave should do voiceovers. No, I shouldn't. Dave should lose some weight and stop drinking as much. That's what he should do. A lot of other things I should do.
The funny part is about the voiceover guy that did the intro for me is he loves karaoke. I didn't know that until he was in Buffalo and they were they were bar hopping karaoke bars. The dude couldn't wait to sing, and he was into it when he was doing it. Dude loves his voice.
Was he any good?
Yeah.
Well, if you're pretty good, then it's easy to be confident in
You
it.
gotta
If you're
be-
suck and it takes a lot to be terrible at it and still want to do it.
I now
Oh,
officially
that's
know
the
two
best.
That's
people-
not true. I did
I know
karaoke
two
all
people
the
that love karaoke.
time
That's-
terribly, but
I
as long as you
have-
put to it, it comes across good anyways.
I only knew one for the longest time, and I always broke his balls about it. But then this dude was into it, and I was like, wow, this guy fucking loves it. As soon as he got in there, he's checking out the stereo equipment, the microphones. What kind of mic is this? I'm like, really, dude? Get up there and fucking sing the song.
What kind of mic is this?
Yeah.
Because you know those karaoke people that they hire have like the top notch equipment. They come in there with like their fucking little screens. Actually, some of them are pretty intense, but
Some of them are good, yeah. Most of the karaoke hosts are like incredible singers.
for
too.
like legit, like I'm, talking about like karaoke night at like fucking some hole in the wall place. Last time I did
I
karaoke,
used to go
was a long
every
time ago.
Sunday for like 3 or 4 years. I was pretty heavy into karaoke, honestly. Still am.
I can't imagine doing karaoke enough that I had to say I was pretty heavy into it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, every Sunday is a good time with me and all my friends.
Yeah, that karaoke's not me. When I go to I'm on a mission. When I go to a bar, it's to drink.
Yeah, I'm looking to get fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude, you can do both, Dave. You can get drunk and start singing.
Yeah, no, I've done it. It's not something I really enjoy doing because I'm not a good singer and like
My mom told me I have the voice of an angel. I've been called the songbird of my generation by some that have heard me sing.
Could only sing in front of your mother.
And Nick was like, "What the fuck?" Come
I can
on,
imagine
guys.
one of the things that Nick
Step
one
Brothers.
of Nick's least
I knew
favorite
what it
things
was.
to do in the entire world is probably
Huh?
karaoke. It's
I've
probably one
done
of
it
your
a couple of times. I mean,
That's what we need to do more bets on. If we're gonna make a bet, with one another, we did it before with my boss in the kitchen. So you had to put on a dress and go sing "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion.
Oh, cake songs. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line.
I thought you were gonna go stick shifts and safety
Yeah,
belts.
yeah. That actually sounds
Buckets,
pretty good.
they've
Well,
all
Frank
got
Sinatra
go.
sings "Stormy Weather." The flies and spiders get along together. That's about it. That was me at like a 10 too. So
Stick shifts and safety belts, man. And of course, how can you not get into the "I Will Survive"? They got a
sheep
great
go
rendition.
to heaven, goats go to hell. I love fucking cake.
what type
Yeah,
of
stick-
cake though? Are we talking about like an ice cream cake? Are we talking about
Pancake.
You never heard of cake?
I know who cake is. I'm making a joke because I am a fat ass and thinking about actual cake.
What is the best cake? Hands down,
Ice cream
confetti cake.
Ice cream
No.
cake.
Black Forest.
If anyone says devil's food or angel's food, go straight to hell.
No, ice cream.
Worst cakes.
Ice cream
Dairy
cake.
Queen,
Queen Blizzard
Dairy
cake.
Queen, Snickers, Blizzard cake. There you go.
Ooh.
I'm into ice cream.
We're having the cookies and cream one this weekend.
When I lived in Philly, they
Nicholas Hamby-
the Dairy Queen was every. It wasn't up here as much, but it was down there everywhere. And one of my clients owned a bunch of Dairy Queens, and so I went into him one time, and we were talking about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I got to get this for my girlfriend for her birthday, whatever." It's like, "Well, we don't do those anymore." It's like, "You don't do them?" He's like, "Well, I'll make the exception." Dude fucking made out. It was one of those solid. I don't even remember what they called it, but it definitely had the Snickers in it. It was an ice cream cake. It was fucking fantastic. Haven't had it since. Haven't been able to replicate it. But we gotta make it up here.
That was my first job. Was Dairy Queen?
Huh. Let me ask you a question. Dairy Queen anymore, they don't have actual like grills in the back, right?
They do. Some of them do. Oh, not like no, they don't. It's not like not like a grill. And Tampa Bay just scored again. God damn it, you fucking suck, Penguins.
I know.
Yeah, I don't need a Dairy Queen because back in the day, I remember they had fucking grills, and then I went into one like 10 years ago or 12 years ago. There was food on the menu, but there was no cook. Like in the back, there was like I saw a microwave, and like, how do they cook the food?
Fryers, and they have like when I did it, they had like a little conveyor thing,
like a flat
that
top,
you would put it in. The burgers would cook through it. I didn't know you didn't actually have to like flip the burgers or anything like that.
I would never eat at Dairy. I'd never eat anything but ice cream at Dairy Queen anymore. No, thank you.
Fair.
And to tell you the truth, their actual ice cream is not that good. Like the Blizzards, like the stuff they put together, the actual ice cream is not. Haagen-Dazs is better.
That's true.
And Chick-fil-A is better, and Culver's is better, which is not technically ice cream. It's a frozen custard, isn't it? I think it is.
Abbott's. You guys ever heard of Abbott's?
Pittsburgh is challenging the goal for offsides. Yeah,
they would, those
might have been
fucking
offsides here.
pussies.
Hit the like button, guys. Come on. We're doing this impromptu live stream on a Wednesday night.
Come on. You guys love being here on a Wednesday.
That's
I
offsides.
love it.
That should be offsides.
What's coming up here? Did we give up?
Hit that button for Wednesday.
Marquette, who is down currently, but
yes, Ramon Scott. Freddy's is really good too.
TGI Fridays?
Freddy's.
Oh, Freddy's. Yeah.
Friendlies. They used to have one up in Northport where I used to live, and it shut down. Friendlies was so good too. Friendlies. Mm-hmm.
Don't know about it.
It was so good.
Cold Stone's good.
What does Ramon Scott sing at karaoke? That's what I want to know. Probably does some Paradise by Dashboard Light.
No, he's more of like, I can see him doing some like really esoteric, like Neil Diamond song or something. Like he doesn't do Sweet Caroline because that's what everyone does, but he'll do
some
Cherry or
something nobody's heard of.
Yeah.
After a review, the play is offsides, no goal for the Lightning. Still 1-0.
Well, they're still losing.
No goal. All right. Reasons by Earth, Wind, and Fire. No way. What the fuck? That's crazy, Ramon. You crazy son of a bitch, but I love you.
Again, Mel, this doesn't help that you sing No Doubt songs because we still have never confirmed whether you are male or female.
You know Mel's favorite song? Just
What?
a girl.
Just a girl.
I'm just a girl, yeah.
She's from so which is very strange. In elementary school, one of my religion teachers in high school dated her. They're both from Anacrime.
The fucking fantastic special she's involved with there was HBO. It was like an 8-part documentary series on, I think it was HBO, and it was all about Interscope Records. If you haven't seen it, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's called The Defiant Ones. It's got to be must-watch TV. If you like music, it's must-watch TV.
I think her brother committed suicide or some shit, didn't he, back then? I don't know.
All about the rise. So listen, it's all about the rise of Jimmy Iovine, right? He's that producer for Interscope Records, big deal. Produced all the you know, back in the day, like Bruce Springsteen and who else? It doesn't matter. Fuck, I can't think of the guy's name now.
Nickelback.
That dude. No, not Nickelback. The dead dude there.
Great band, by the way.
Tom Petty.
Also Stevie Nicks.
Stevie Nicks. So he talks about the story about how they someone started dating Stevie Nicks behind the scenes. It's a great story. I don't want to ruin it. And then
I think they were dating.
Yeah,
Stevie
so
Nicks was dating
he stole
him
her
at one point.
from was it Tom Petty? Anyways, it doesn't matter who he stole her from. So he talks about
Somebody,
they got like all old
There's
school
some crazy story there,
behind the scenes and stuff, but he's narrating the story real time. After I think the third episode, they start talking about how Dr. Dre gets involved with Interscope, and then Eminem's entrance into the arena, and then it ends with Dr. Dre signing that big $500 million deal with Apple, and I guess he was hanging out like smoking blunts one night with Snoop after Jimmy Iovine calls him, and he's like, "Don't tell anybody, don't make it official, don't ruin the deal." I think it was $1 billion that Apple was going to pay for the Beats audio, and so they got all fucked up at the end of the night, and they're smoking blunts, and Snoop goes to Twitter, whatever, social media, and he starts tweeting out about how Dr. Dre's the first hip-hop billionaire. And so Jimmy Iovine calls him up that night. He's like, "Are you fucking stupid? I told you not to say anything." And he's like, "It's my dog Snoop." You got to watch it. It's a fucking great show. I think it's 8 parts. It came out in 2017. It's fucking.
I watched that whole thing when it came out. Yeah, it was really good.
Oh, you like the stroke?
Shows how they
Billy Squire, the stroke.
The headphones. It's just great. They're
if you could hit
the sound working together, trying to get the sound just right. It's good shit.
If you could hit Billy Squire, if you could hit his where he's at on the fucking musically, what do they call it? The scale. His scale is musical scale. You know Billy Squire. Lonely is the night when you find yourself alone. But he's really high pitched. Yeah. Like very catchy music, very horrible music in the scope of old music. Like just not good, but like it's basically what Billy Madison drove up to when he went back to high school and he put his fucking like stonewashed jean jacket on. He's listening to The Stroke, I think, by Billy Squire. Yeah, Stroke. All right, you fucks.
No, you should be able to play fucking music. I don't understand. What do you got to do to be able to play music? It'd be great to tell the story.
Not care about getting copyrighted, and then
all of a sudden the song pops in, right? I mean, I could hear that right now.
Well, we've gotten copyrighted for just stupid shit. The intermission thing.
Yeah, the intermission thing got flagged a few times.
That was stupid.
But that's my favorite one.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Actually, my favorite one was the other one that got flagged was the Ultimate Warrior's entrance song.
You love that.
Yeah, I remember back with my previous. Yeah, I remember back with my previous channel. And I think the same with Tim when we would do live streams. The way he would do it is because once you start playing copyrighted music, you can't get monetized or anything like that for that specific stream. He'd be like, "Yeah, if I get $25 in donations, because you're not going to make anywhere near that, whatever. If I get whatever in donations, then I'll start playing copyrighted music because after that, it didn't really matter." And that was the way he.
Sounds great.
That's the way that he used to be like, "All right, I'll play copyrighted music if that happens or whatever." And if it didn't, then just he'd play non-copyrighted or whatever. So it's a way to be able to not worry about being flagged and not making money off the stream. Not like you'd make much anyways.
Speaking of copyrighted, I almost texted Dave earlier today because I swear to God, there's a commercial with the mumble rapper, but it's a commercial about, I think I only saw the guy's face for a second and you couldn't understand him, but he mumbled into the phone. And it was either like an iPhone commercial or a commercial about a smart fridge because he was open the fridge up and he was trying to get a pizza or something. And he texted.
They're not that famous yet.
I swear to God, I saw it. I'd never seen it before. I swear. I was like, is that the fucking mumble rapper? Unbelievable.
All right. Speaking of
we're gonna get it.
Penguins going on the power play.
Speaking of great people or people we want to see play or sing karaoke, we were just talking about it. and a televised poker superstar.
Wow.
Ramon Scott.
There he is.
Love, I'm craving your
Whoa.
body. Is this real? Temperatures rising. I don't want to feel. I'm in the wrong place to be real.
You're telling me
Oh, we need a
no.
little accompaniment
Buddy.
there on that one. Hi guys, just rolling into all these college basketball games and wanted to get some bets in. Nice to see you all.
Nice to see you too.
Always
Always
nice
a
to be
pleasure.
seen.
Always
Ramon,
a
especially
pleasure.
by you.
I went.
See, no, I
I
think-
don't know what you talk about the numbers, Dave, and you're in. I went under on every single NBA game but one. So we'll see. I mean, maybe I need to spend all night revamping this. I mean, when you come out of a little bit of a lull, when some teams have a day off, and maybe the books are adjusting something, maybe the public is, and what do? Do you just scrap the whole card? Do you start over with when you got 60 other college? So you just go with it. You just go with it and say, look, I mean, I'll adjust later. Let's just see if it goes 500 to screw it. But that's just what happened to me. And it's a little bit, it's troubling to a certain extent, but you're supposed to trust your work.
Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. So
shit happens. It just sucks when it all happens at the same time.
So so I've seen a lot this season of numbers. I'll cap a game, start with the index, cap it. I like what I see, dive into the teams, and I make my decision. And I would post the plays at night, these plays. But now I'm actually waiting, and that's why I'm doing additions during the day, because the lines will move, obviously, the way I want them to go. Where I'll get some more value, and I used to be really confident in that. This season, I think for college basketball, I think I've lost every bet that went towards like waiting to get more points or less points or whatever. Which means you should be trusting the market, but I think that's going to kind of even out a little bit. Because in the past, I would say more than not, obviously over 52.5% or whatever, but 55, 57%, which is what I am usually over thousands of bets. It doesn't matter that the number goes up towards me, But this year so far in this season in college basketball, I've lost every single one that went the way I wanted it to go, catching more points.
I noticed that a lot. I don't remember if it was. I think it was hockey season last year. If I beat a line movement by like 25 cents, the play lost. Like, it's because usually and I heard it put an interesting way. When you bet something early and the market moves heavily towards you, maybe you found a public play before the public did.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I don't even think about. You know what? This is. I'm still stick to. I'm like Ramon said. I still stick to my cap. The most important thing to me is what I think about the game, because I ultimately think that I'm at least a little better than the public.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to go back.
Just a little.
You're in the middle of your handicap, and you're like, look at the. I'm just trying to be fair to myself.
Yeah.
I've already seen some finals come in, and one just came. Stony Brook covers tonight against Stonehill, 81-63, laying 10.5. But did it fall? Where did it fall? 144. Closed 144, open 142.5. Were you on Stonehill and Stony Brook?
No, I didn't. I mean, obviously, we look at every game on the index, but I'm not looking. Not looking so well. This Penn State game's okay, but my other few college basketball games aren't looking so great. Presbyterian's dead.
Wake Forest came back from an early deficit. They led at halftime, won by 19, easily covering against Rutgers tonight.
Wow, Presbyterian down 17. I'm glad I threw an extra couple bucks at their money line live.
Yeah, I'm today is not.
I'm glad yesterday was decent. I'll give it back today.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, yesterday was a good day.
God, Valparaiso is down fucking 20 points.
I watched a game yesterday. You know, we talk about all the different reasons why a team won or lost, and we try to. A lot of the times, a team won't win; the other team will lose. You know, not play well. I was on FAU yesterday, and I looked. FAU out rebounded them, had less turnovers than them. The free throws were about the same. All the numbers kind of leaned FAU except for one big number. And FAU shot 48% or 46% from the field, something above average.
Oh, come on. You guys got to get the fuck up.
The
Raptors and fucks.
Who'd they fucking play? Who did they play yesterday, FAU? Illinois shot 65% from the field. What's that? Were you on that game, Ramon?
Yeah, I was on FAU. I know that it's not the same FAU. I'm expecting them to pick it up here, but again, a little bit of a concern last night, with what we saw, I think.
I wasn't concerned. If FAU plays that game, they don't blow teams out, but they win games against good teams. The problem with that, Illinois shot the lights out, and there was nothing they just could not. And you know what's funny is it wasn't even like they played bad defensively. They just made their shots. I mean, every time. And that one fucking guy, that one white dude that just could not miss. People in his face. And a couple other things too is a lot of times FAU's defense was so good, it got down, the shot clock got down to 2, 3, 1 second, and they'd put up a shot and they'd make it. It's like if you have those rush shots, most of the time they're not going to go in, but not last night. Last night was a crazy. That was the only game I lost. I'm just complaining about it because the cap was right, but Illinois shot the fucking lights out.
Well, I hope you guys caught a little bit in the chat last night. Felt bad for San Diego State. I don't know how I didn't know how they got into a home and home with Grand Canyon, but I guess they were looking for opponents, and you don't want to go there, really, actually. And the Grand Canyon, I mentioned in the chat, I said they're 0-9 all time against top 25 competition. San Diego State sneaks into the 25. I mean, look, I know that's my team. I know them, and I am disappointed right now, and I'm starting to think, yeah, maybe they are where they are at this point, even though Lede is one of the best players in the country. They don't have as much to go around in the Grand Canyon. I mean, they just, man.
I loved that game. I was on the over, and at halftime, I'm like, this isn't hitting. They scored 60 points. It was 80, almost 90 points in the second half.
2-0 Tampa. They get a power play goal. Both their goals are on the power play tonight. Only needs the refs' help.
Okay.
89 points.
Raptors are down by 5. I need them to win by 4. These fucks.
I was thinking about live betting the Raptors. I'm in the same boat. I like the Raptors tonight. I was thinking about taking them live.
Yeah, they're still minus 135 on the money line, even though they're down. Minus 2.5 still on the spread.
We're late in this one. Loyola, Maryland, 60. LaSalle, 57 with 3 minutes to go. Going to be an upset here, it looks like. LaSalle, 10-point favorite.
Loyola, Maryland's done me well this year. Only bet them twice, but won both times. That one, I think we can win.
Oh, yeah, we're going over here for sure to keep it running.
I don't know why I wasn't on Miami. I know they were laying 30, but
why?
Did you see? I mean, I thought it was a football. It was 12-0, and it was 21-0, then it was like 35-10. They were really crushing them early. I saw an in game of 38. What is it now? Or what's this?
It's a fucking beatdown.
Are they rating them by more than that already? More?
Oh yeah, they're waxing them real good right now.
Okay, that was at 35-10. The line was 38. Because I was trying to decide if I could actually I don't know why I was messing with that one with so many games going along just because
Florida's up 3-1. What the fuck was I thinking? I need to go back. I need to be like Alan. I need to be like Alan from The Hangover and remember what that was. Hangover 2 is when he has that moment. He has that weird Zen moment when they're at the fucking monks. I need to remember what I wrote down. Why I wrote down Florida Panthers. Why did I do it?
They're at home.
No. Okay. Yeah. My capping's usually that simple. Okay. They're at home. They're winning.
They're a good home team. They're a very good home team.
No, there was something, bro. I don't write things down on this sheet unless I'm cap like in it and capping it. But I do remember that came in between.
Jesus.
The last thing I remember before I went upstairs last night was saying, fuck this equation thing on the spreadsheet. I'm going to bed. And I woke up with Carolina. Maybe someone else wrote it.
Yeah.
The worst lead going into the third period in hockey. 3-1.
Maybe God wrote it.
4-1. 4-1's terribly.
Some ghost just came into your house and wrote down Kane's money line.
No, not
we were
Florida.
totally wrong. We were totally wrong earlier. Vasilevsky's career is not over. He's going to shut out the Penguins tonight.
It's
Nick,
over.
did you get that San Jose cash last night?
I got the over.
Oh, +1.5.
I lead Islanders team total over, which would have cashed.
They were +260 or something like that.
I'm aware what they were.
Oh man.
Sharks have been on fire. I should have kept writing it.
I think I should just start betting draws in every Islander game right now because it feels like every game they play is going to overtime right now.
They're a draw team.
They are
Hey,
a draw
Mike.
team right now. And here's the thing: the Islanders this year have 7 overtime losses out of 24 games.
Ranked teams. This was a college football thing. Now I don't know what it is in basketball, but I've been betting it, or it's part of my cap, and it's worked out. Two ranked teams playing, and the home teams laying points. Do you have that? Do you have a number on that for basketball? I know you do for football.
Well, it's situational. It depends on how many they're laying. I mean, there's some of those factors in there, right? And it depends on if they're the higher rank or the lower rank. Like the lower ranked team that's laying points at home against the higher ranked team is winning.
Obviously, but that's like saying that's kind of like saying the old adage that people have bet where the ranked team is catching points from the unranked team. It's kind of the same adage. But Marquette was a higher ranked team, but they were laying points. Other things checked out, like Marquette as a team, is numbers are great. But I wondered if you had, and obviously I should have thought about it because a lot of your data is like when the spread is over 3 or when they lost by this amount or whatever. I mean,
yeah, there's variables on the closing line and then the current lines and then against the line movement. That's why it's hard to get some of those spots early because, so I gave out one the other day where it was like if the team and it was a later game. And I was like, if the spread closes by -6 or less, and the spread moved to 6.5 and they lost. Well, because they moved outside of that half-point margin of that 6, there was the trend was no longer valid. So
yeah,
as much as it lost against the trend, it really wasn't the trend because of the fact that it moved outside of that 6 to 6.5.
There's a trend that I use for college basketball that only comes into effect later in the season because it has to do with teams playing for the second time. But and other trends I've tried to manipulate where it's like a double-digit dog in this situation, and I tried to take 9.5 instead of 10 because if it's a 10, it's a push anyways. But you get burnt on those spots, so you can't try to fudge the trends. But you really have to stick to what the number is. That's why they're that way.
Yeah.
But that you mentioned a half a point. It for whatever reason that does affect trends, even if it's like I said, if it's a double digit covering double digits and it's a 9.5 dog and they're not a 10-point dog, for whatever reason you'll lose.
Is that what it is? Jesus, why is the Jazz such a big dog?
I can't wait any longer. I tried to wait as long as I could.
+11.5. I like the Jazz tonight. I got them at +10 and a small sprinkle on the +350.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I was just waiting to see if 12 would pop up. I thought I even saw, but not any book I can get. So, FanDuel had a 12 at -$1.14. I don't have FanDuel, but can't wait any longer. Just going to go now with it 11.5. That's my pick in the Jazz game here in the chat. 37 seconds
Yeah,
left.
I'm with you
Loyola
guys on that
Maryland
one.
here
Let's
by
roll.
2 over LaSalle. Exciting.
We got
Loyola
a new
Maryland.
guest.
Just 1 win here. Going to get their second win if they can hold on.
We haven't had him on this show for a while, so I'm glad he's here. And he's done blowing his nose because we know he does it on stream too much and it's gross. But
Raptors tight. Let's go. Line time.
There
Let's
he is.
go.
What
Billy
up?
Briz.
Billy Briz.
What up,
What
dude?
up?
I hate to damper the stream vibes, but I got a 2-legger, and the second leg of that 2-legger, I said the Utah Jazz. You not know about those Mavericks, man? How about the Mavericks?
Plus 11 and a
Oh,
half.
they're
Plus
great,
11 and a
man. I
half.
mean, gosh. I mean, when I think of teams
the Utah
ready to
Jazz.
blow out teams, I think of the Mavs. I think that
I think
under
the
just
Utah
winning
Jazz
games by
could
20
get
points.
blown out in this game. Like, if you look at their roster that they're deploying tonight,
I haven't done that. I just said they're getting 11 points. I just said, go
I'll
ahead.
pull
Billy.
their
I'm
roto.
sorry, Billy.
they have Clarkson, Marketing, and Olynyk out. I mean, damn, bro, they're rolling out here.
Yeah.
Omer Yustafzin, who got cut from the Heat for fucking Cody Zeller last year. John Collins.
Their lineup is a bunch of fucking nobodies. Like a bunch of
Fettuccino,
nobodies.
who's the Italian third leading scorer on that team for their national team.
Bonaccio, John Collins,
Baji, who was a Kansas bomb from like 2 years ago.
This is
And
probably.
I like Keontae
How many? What are you laying, Billy? What are you going to lay? You going to go on the reverse line here? 13,
fucking laid
14,
it, man.
15?
9.5 right off the opener. Laid it.
9.5? What are you doing? You just gave me all these reasons. Why aren't you laying 13, 14, 15 points here and taking some plus money? You're Billy.
I bet
Ladder it up.
specifically St. Thomas 2-leg parlay of St. Thomas and the Dallas Mavericks today. And that's the one that needs to pay for the bills.
All right.
Pay for the bills for today. I gotta blow my nose.
I'm telling you, this is the problem. We all have our problems. This is Billy's problem. Is he just went?
Yeah,
It's
for
not a
anybody
thing.
else
It's not a
did this-
thing, Billy.
How can you do coke if you can't even fucking breathe?
Oh well, I wasn't gonna go there, but you know,
What the straws for? Bust through that.
that's what the spoon's for. Just be a
Now,
real
Now,
man.
I do like the Dallas Mavericks.
Mainline it.
They played the Utah Jazz head-to-head 7 times since the 21-2022 season, and at home they're 6-1 head-to-head wise against the Utah Jazz. But that's just straight up. That's not ATS wise. And the Dallas Mavericks lost 3 of their last 5, 2 in a row. They need a fucking scheduled win, and that's what the doctor ordered here against the Utah Jazz. Big Mavs guy.
Let's get it. Big victory for the Jazz. Roll them. Just roll them. I mean, we know the Jazz love to cover big points. See it all the time. Jazz by 20, Jazz by 25. One of the most famous teams for blowing out teams, the Utah Jazz. I mean,
I like the Jazz in March.
I'm sorry, but I can't even be sarcastic, right?
No, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. We've been saying that. I'm trying to think because you're very good at that tongue in cheek stuff. I do not think of the Mavs when I think of blowing out teams.
That's right.
I don't think of the Mavs.
No, but and Billy, I mean, poor Fontenecchio, I mean, Yurtsman, I mean, these guys have worked their whole lives to get to this moment to play in this game against the Dallas Mavericks, and Billy's here to shit on them.
Well, if I'm fading Pacheco when he's playing for his national team over in Italy, I mean, fuck, if the dude's starting in America in the NBA, I can't
It sounds like a FIBA. It sounds like a FIBA lineup. That's what it sounds
like a FIBA basketball lineup. That's
exactly what it sounds like.
Get some China scheme here by the end of the night.
And watch the fucking Mavericks be down by 15 at halftime.
Well, it's going to be tough, man. I mean, look, I mean, these aren't, throwing darts here. I mean, this is highly thought out, game theory here by me. That's why I'm on the under in every single game in the NBA tonight. I obviously have no clue what I'm doing.
No, that's the
right one. I am on the over in Portland and Golden State. But every game, my numbers came in under. And what was I going to do? Scrap the whole handicap and not bet?
I think
here all
that's the
night
big dog to back tonight, though, is Portland on the road in Golden State.
All
I
right,
actually
let's
see
pool our
Portland
money
back
together.
covering that line. They don't have dumbass DeAndre Ayton out there. Everyone's got to be a little bit more excited. The person that's going to be replacing him, maybe he's not as good as DeAndre Ayton, but I'll tell you one thing: he's going to play 10 times fucking harder than what DeAndre Ayton was playing out there. So I kind of like the. I didn't get to the betting window with it, obviously not, because I mean, if you're betting on the Portland Trailblazers, God bless you, man. You shouldn't be sports betting. You got that much money.
I lean Blazers. I never pulled the trigger.
You know what's funny is? That lineup, I'm looking at the lineup. Markkanen and Olnick aren't even in the lineup, and it still sounds like a fucking foreign lineup.
It's a bad, bro. It's a bad. That might be the worst NBA starting lineup that's being deployed tonight. Because Abaji's good. He just doesn't. He doesn't have a use.
He's not. I just looked him up. He's not foreign. He's actually American.
I mean, just because he
played.
At,
okay, I'm just
he
saying.
Played at Kansas. I mean,
he grew up in Milwaukee. I was just looking. I was trying to put my story together, but I mean, you have Fontecchio or whatever, however you fucking say his name. I remember him. I bet a FIBA game and was watching at 3 a.m. and he fucked me. He fucked me somehow.
That dude's fucking can beat the shit out the basketball. I just don't know about the NBA level for 35 minutes.
Yeah. Anyway, that game to me screams. I didn't even scream. It's like next. I step right over.
I thought that, and then I actually thought, I was like, wait. Dallas actually needs to win one of these upcoming basketball games, and I would hope it would be this one before they go off in the weekend. I mean, once they go off to the weekend, they're going to be rolling the dice with some of these games. Luka coming off of a he just baby swag dad vibe moves. They dropped 2 in a row. He's putting up 30, 40 fucking points, putting his ass on the fucking line, diving across the floor, and they can't get a win for him. I mean, Luka's in dad mode, man, with the dad bob. He's banging.
Dallas, with the recent purchase by the Adelson family, the Adelson family, out of all the major sports franchises, ownership groups now, the Dallas Mavericks have the 3rd wealthiest owner of any professional sports
was a weird
franchise in the United States. It is a weird, no doubt about it.
The company,
we're the top 2.
But the family bought the team, but Cuban still owns all the basketball operations. I mean, doesn't that sound like a fucking dream gift? Yeah,
it seems like he made up pretty well.
You could draft all the picks and make all the trades, and we'll pay for the bills.
Nick Ballmer's number 1, 100 billion approximately, I guess, right now, and then Walton, now of the Broncos. Those are the 4, at least according to Forbes. That's
where's Cohen on that list? Steve Cohen.
Oh gosh, I'd have to scroll down.
Where's my baby
I'd have
girl
to call
at?
it back up. Actually, I'll look it up for you.
Us fucking on the Lakers players owning the team. Why do you think they got rid of Kuzma?
He ain't a baby girl anymore.
She was fucking on Kyle Kuzma. Mike, I swear to God, she was fucking on Kyle Kuzma.
So wait a minute. So what is Cuban own? So how'd they split it up? So who owns what and who owns what?
The family owns the team, right? They're paying all the bills. Cuban owns the basketball operations, meaning the trades, the draft, the free agency is all ran through him still.
It's run through him, but he just, you don't own that. He just controls it, right?
Controls it. I mean, it's the best fucking gift you can ever get. You own a basketball team, and you get to make the operation moves, and you don't have to pay for the bills at the end of the month. Like, what? That's a fucking trip.
Nick, I think Owen's probably number 6 here. I don't know, because this is a little bit old, a couple months old, and I was just throwing Adelson. I looked up Adelson net worth, Miriam Adelson's net worth. I threw them in there after that, and I said, but Dan Gilbert, 21 billion, David Tepper of Panthers, 20.6 billion, and then Cohen's right there at 20 billion.
Gotcha.
I was somewhere right around there anyway.
I heard they're adding a casino in the arena.
Well, that's the key for the whole situation, Billy. So the Adelson family, they'd like to have, I think they have some hotel or some presence in Texas, but if Texas goes forward, looks pretty good. They're not California losers. They're probably going to find a way to get more gambling in Texas. I mean, they have the card rooms already and stuff.
It's fucking ridiculous because being in Texas for that month period time I was down there at Jeff's house for that time period, I can tell you, man, how the fuck is Texas not fucking legal? Everybody's fucking gambling on the games.
Yeah, they're a little.
It's 1990.
They're an interesting sort down there, but They will. So
Texas, are we
the
surprised?
other thing was if the Adelsons don't get that wish, and it could take 10 years down the line, they're looking to purchase this for more family, moving forward. But there was the outside chance that the Mavericks could become Las Vegas's team. But I don't think that Cuban would not want that on his legacy to
Cuban
sell
would
the
not
team and
want
have them move out of Texas. So
Because a lot of people don't remember when Mark Cuban first became the owner of the Mavericks, he was kind of getting ridiculed in the community about being a tech guy, but it was actually his technology improvement and advancements are what we actually what we know what an NBA locker room was like. He was the first one to add the televisions for the players inside their actual cubbies of their locker, and he was the first one to add the video game systems in there and to give it a more at-home atmosphere. So a lot of things that Cuban did is really innovated the game that we know now as the NBA.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say this about Mark Cuban, and I've always thought this is, and he's one of those owners that's hands-on and he thinks he knows more than he knows. He's had the team since the early 2000s, right? And they were, and I don't know how involved he was right off the get-go. I think.
No, I thought so. Yeah.
Well, fair enough, but I'm
saying
saying
to the point where he was calling up people saying, "I'll sell you this ticket for a Mavericks game tonight for half the price if you just show up."
No. I mean, as far as making player decisions,
nice.
player decisions, like being the GM.
That's
I don't know. Okay.
He was the one that found Dirk.
He won that one miraculous championship against the fucking one of the best teams we've put together that we've seen in the past 20 years. And then he thinks he's put together.
Whoa. Hey, put some fucking respect on his name. When people are out here watching fucking Big 12 basketball saying that Trae Young was better than fucking Luka Doncic, he said to his guys, fuck that. We're trading.
But a lot of people thought that too. A lot of people thought that too.
No, they did not, bro.
They did too.
They drafted Trae Young and DeAndre Ayton over fucking Luka Doncic. Anybody that fucking thought that they were better than Luka Doncic should just get fucking fired because you don't have an eye for basketball.
But it's the way they played where they were at. But here's my point. I don't think he's that great of a basketball mind. I think he thinks he's better than he really is. That's how I feel. And he's made some stupid deals. He's done some stupid things.
I bet you, coming from a Philly fan perspective, shouts to my guy, Pimp Slide Play, Dave, Mike. I bet you the Sixer would be fucking getting on our fucking knees trying to suck Mark Cuban's dick if he came over.
Well, there's better than you think, and then there's retarded. Okay,
we traded away Allen Iverson for fucking Joe Smith and fucking Andre Miller. Yeah, great.
Really, did you think though that the acquisition of Kyrie Irving, considering his,
you have to do something.
That kind of doesn't even mesh with kind of Cuban's.
I think it was horrible. I think that's kind of what I'm alluding to. That was a horrible.
Stupid move, but you have to do something. When your star stud guy is looking at you in the face and they're saying, "Hey man, I really like playing for you. I really like what we're doing, but can we just do something a little bit better? I need a Robin. Everybody's got a Batman and a Robin, and you guys." Players' evaluation on Jalen Brunson was fucking stupid because he fits with our team better. Can we at least get somebody else?
That was my point. The Jalen Brunson thing was a big fucking stupid deal. I mean, that guy. I mean, him and Luka now. Jalen Brunson's butted, and sometimes you have to go other places to really, tap in your talent. But I mean, letting him go was stupid.
Well, being a Nova fan. I mean, a lot of people just never seen Jalen Brunson play, but watching Jalen,
I saw him play, and I made a lot of money on him.
Yeah, for the 8 years that he played at Villanova, I'll tell you what, the Jalen Brunson,
I made a ton of money.
And Dante DiVincenzo has to be the only white American basketball player to come off the bench for a team that got drafted in the lottery in like the last decade.
He fits it. He fits his purpose, I think. I mean,
bro, when's the last time somebody's got drafted off the bench in the lottery? And
he was overrated. I get it, but he fits his purpose. Okay,
I think he's a great basketball player. Maybe the Knicks would have won that fucking game last night if they put him in there over Quentin Grimes' bum ass, who says every time I get the ball and I miss, I'm a little bit scared to shoot because I might get subbed out the game. Dude, you're in the fucking NBA, bro. Like, what the fuck? You're scared to shoot.
That's not good enough for you, Billy. Come on. You just criticized a bunch of people that are in the NBA.
That just astonished me because me and Mike were talking about it on the last call yesterday, and I was saying about how like his minutes are kind of trending down, and then he does the player press conference last night saying, I'm scared to shoot the ball because I think I might get subbed out if I miss.
Yeah.
Bro, you're in the fucking NBA. What are we doing?
That was some chicken shit stuff. I couldn't believe it. I made me think. We were talking about it. We talked about his player prop, and you were like, "Hey, his fucking minutes issue." Like, all right, stay off.
How many picks are the NBA is in the NBA lottery? I had to look that up. He was 17th overall.
Well, outside the top 10, then. So
Well, I mean, I know what you're saying. He was it was 7. He was a top guy. If you're top 17, I mean, the NBA is the hardest. Think about it. There are 363 schools, and all of Europe and Australia and everywhere else.
Name the best white American basketball player in the NBA. Was it Chet Holmgren?
Probably.
Oh, well, American. Okay.
American.
No, Chet Holmgren.
No, dead ass though. Like it was Kevin Love for like 10 years.
Let's think about that. That's a
Well,
good.
you meant in that draft. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know. Austin Reeves. There you go.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm putting Chet Holmgren over Austin. Austin Reeves can't even sniff Chet Holmgren's jockstrap.
Well, I know. I do
not think of basketball players by their race. So that's just. I mean, that doesn't.
I do because I do a little bit because the shouts to Maxwell Smart.
Well, that's. That's
he gave me a play of St. Thomas basketball, and this is the first time that St. Thomas was in D1 basketball. So I had no idea.
Talk to Matt.
Well, no, they were in there last year and the year before.
He told me to bet on. This is 3 years ago. This is when Max was still around.
I thought you meant like today. I'm like,
I watched the game. No bullshit. This is 3 years ago. This is when St. Thomas first came up. They didn't have one black dude on the team, and I said, "Bro, if you ever give me a basketball play again, and they don't even have a black
terrible take,
coach, don't
absolutely garbage.
Don't give me it.
Garbage take."
Excuse me. I bet you if you bet on a hockey team with full of black guys, you'd be looking at your cap like, what are you doing here?
No. But here's the thing to that. That team doesn't exist. A team full of black guys, a hockey team full of black guys doesn't exist. Like that.
Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero's not.
I think there's like 4 or 5 of them in the NHL in general.
No, sir. There are plenty more than that.
Really?
Yeah.
There's 4 or 5 of them.
They're all like, nah, yeah. We're going down the wrong path. We're going down the wrong path
now.
Say it, Nick. This is nerd talk, right?
It's all Russians and Canadians. That's the NHL is Russians, Canadians.
Okay, let's not be offensive against Canada now, Nick.
Hey, I'm saying Canadians are good at hockey is what I'm saying.
You know what's funny is, Billy, I'm trying to think, like, Brooke Lopez doesn't count as a white guy. I think he's half or whatever, but Alex Caruso, Chet Holmgren might by default be even though I hate this, might by default be the best white American player. Because there's tons of European.
Fine. Nationality, that's fine to me. I mean, but to put somebody,
we're not. This is just all fun and whatever. There's nothing prejudiced with what we're saying at all.
Well, I'm trying to condition myself into what society is.
I'm always
making us out to be.
I'm a white guy, so you know.
Well, I also felt like we were getting better odds. I mean, like it depends on what the sport is, and the race does matter because. When Christian McCaffrey first got to the NFL, everybody was like, "Oh, he can't be a starter running back."
Klay Thompson. It depends on what he identifies as. Klay Thompson, Steph Curry.
Klay Thompson.
Let me tell you. I mean, I don't understand.
Have you seen his dad play back?
Are you saying that there's some
I understand, but he's from the Bahamas. That's close to America.
His dad played for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's
Bahamian. That's almost in America. It's Klay Thompson. Done. No. Is Steph Curry's mom white?
That doesn't count, man.
She's light skinned.
It's what you identify as.
Steph Curry gets pulled over by the cops.
Okay. Let's stop. Because we got a guest. We have royalty.
There are boxes you have to check, Dave. But those boxes,
I decline to answer. That's what I put.
And you're welcome to do that. And those boxes aren't designed, to discriminate. They actually are doing it to assimilate.
No, they're trying to put together. They're trying to put together their fucking. It's like cookies on online. They're trying to put together their sample size to be able to market to the right groups and all that. That's actually prejudice in and of itself. But we're off this topic now. I'm. And here's why.
Willie got all of his words in, and I didn't get in anything. Go ahead. Bring on the next guest.
Yes.
This is anti.
Yes, we're gonna do that.
Billy's
We're gonna
like my
call
favorite
him. We're gonna
right
call
now.
him. We have the beard
I
of
wanna do
knowledge
it.
coming
We're
in.
both
Beard of
Scott
knowledge.
talking about
Red hot for God knows how long. This fucking guy just prints money in everything he does, and we'll just bring him on with no intro or anything. Here
Hell
he is.
yeah.
Fucking pick 5 today or something. Well, that's every
Hey.
day, but I mean,
What up, fellas? What up? What's going on?
Oh, Razor, you would have been in here.
What's going
tearing it up
on?
the last 30 minutes if you heard this conversation.
Oh,
Billy
man,
brought
I'll-
up. We're not
No,
talking about it
this
anymore.
is what I had to say to that
Done,
last
we're done.
conversation. You see that?
Really?
No, we can't because your camera's fuzzy as fuck. That's why we can't see it.
I really can't see any of that at all.
I see a white page of
I
it
plead
says,
the
I
fifth.
plead the fifth. Did you write
I
that
plead
in
the
piss?
fifth.
Like in jail? Because it just appeared out of nowhere.
No, it's
that
I
a
don't
type?
have any pens.
What is it?
Just regular ink.
You were talking about drinking piss earlier.
All right, let me go get a permanent marker. Fuck's sakes.
I plead the
Yeah,
fifth.
well, I am drinking piss.
I'll be right
But they
back.
don't have the Fifth
Oh.
Amendment doesn't affect Canadians because it's our constitution. Okay.
Yes, it does. I can use
My
it.
biggest
It's our
thing about the
constitution.
Canadian thing, and this is the only thing I'll say about it that might get me canceled. Aren't they considered as immigrants too? We just act like an American. They're just
No,
not
of
immigrants.
course they're immigrants.
canceled. No, I mean,
Of course.
I mean, we call the Mexicans immigrants, but then when the Canadian walks in, we're just like, "Hey, hi there,
No,
brother.
they're immigrants too. Of course, different country.
Either, bud.
Hey there, bud. Like, what are we doing here?" Like,
All right, Razor.
Hater, bud.
Give us something good. Let's change this subject. Give us a play. Tell us about something good that happened today. Do fucking something.
I got nothing. My plays are going already. I'm against Cab today. I got VCU. I just see it's a high game right now. I
me
got
too, brother.
2.5.
Yep.
Who's VCU playing again?
Memphis.
Well,
Memphis has been kind of a hot
does it
commodity.
blow your
this
mind that
year.
he's on a very popular basketball school? I mean, come on, guys. We all know his bailiwick, and he's good at it, and that's fine. It just is super annoying that he can't bet a team like Stony Brook or fucking Valparaiso or St. Thomas.
I mean, I don't really bet those teams much more either. I like betting on good teams as well.
Okay.
It's a different style of capping. I want to do a capping challenge with people that don't feel comfortable with betting, because I don't feel comfortable in the top 25 as much. Like I actually have two, or I would say not even top 25, top Power 5. Yeah.
But you also, everyone knows the way I cap too. So if you think about it, the games with ranked teams, you're going to get more action. So
more money. The numbers for the money and the tick and the handle are going to matter more. I got it. Yep. Whereas I don't watch that. I actually don't think it's as relevant as it might be in the future. And so I don't, that's how I cap. So it makes sense. Like I'm the other way.
Yeah, it's hard when there's only 500 bets on the Delaware Navy game. So.
Yeah.
It sounds like
then you have to trust your cap. Oh my God. Go figure. You have to
I think
actually
the biggest thing to add into the NCAA capping for this year, I talked about it yesterday with Mikey, is top 25 teams playing on the road are just losing outright, no matter what the spread is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's great is I didn't realize there was 5 games tomorrow, and I'm doing Thursdays with Jimmy. There's one. So I do college basketball and college football. You know how many games I have to choose from tomorrow? 6. Because there's only one football game, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, full card.
Yeah, that's great. That's fucking fantastic.
Mike can actually stay up tonight and like enjoy the evening all night, and maybe even do something crazy.
Dave, that college basketball card though is kind of like one of those ones where like
I will.
You might walk away with some bread on those 4 games.
No, I'm going to. I like the smaller cards because I can dive into them. I mean,
You can actually
really
bet a
dive in.
fucking over under without having to look at fucking 80 other games and be like, do I really want to bet this over under? I don't know.
So that's exactly what I'm saying. I will probably have totals, maybe like all totals tomorrow. If none of the indexes work out, it'll be all totals, all of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like your style, big boy.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Even if I don't return your messages, still pretty
Yeah.
fun.
What the fuck was that?
I was a little busy.
What the?
I gotta take my old man nap after I get all the after the morning. Yeah.
How many likes do we have? When do we take a shot? I gotta go get my bottle.
Go get your bottle. We'll take one anyway.
Razor, hit the
like button if you haven't.
hit the
Who gets these guys
five
together
every
on a
day.
Wednesday
You never
night
hit a big
impromptu?
5 today, and
impromptu stream, and we've got. I mean, this is the gauntlet right here.
Open a new bottle for you guys. Open a new bottle.
There you go. So I saw an interesting post today. I know this is women's college basketball, but I thought this was kind of crazy.
I'm watching the 2 games.
South Carolina women's college basketball were 61.5-point favorites today, and they covered.
Yeah,
why is the W kind of like ugly, but the college
they won by
girls
66.
so fucking hot.
Who'd they
Cox
play?
pounded them.
Morgan State.
Okay.
Well, we take a shot every 25 likes, every 10 likes.
No, we take a shot whenever we want.
You know, as
Let's
you
go.
said it, we just hit 30 likes, so it's fitting. Let's fucking do it.
Cheers.
How many likes do we have? 35?
Was that the Fireball Razor?
34.
Hell yeah.
34? That's not enough. We have way
Hell
more than
yeah.
that in the chat. Get us up to 40, and I'll finish this whole thing. And that's like 25%.
We got 36 people in the chat.
I do feel bad. I don't want to turn. I know Billy's still. Morgan State. I don't think they have any white players. I just saying. I at least to identify as white.
Here we go.
I've watched Morgan State women's basketball, and they were. But
Is
South.
that what are they?
South Carolina.
HBCU. Is Morgan State an HBCU?
Yes.
I didn't know that. So
Gerardo in the chat. Hey Gerardo, what's going to happen tonight? We got the big Mexican League game tonight for these guys. Come on, let's get a
Mexican
dinner
Penal
tonight in the big San Luis game here coming up tonight.
Marquette's pulling away. They were down by like 6 points. They're up by 14. Let's go.
Oh boy.
42-28.
Playing
that was my Dave Square Ass play of the day. Take Marquette laying points at home.
It was weird though, Dave, because I feel like a lot of these lines this year for like college basketball for like home teams, they're just like, I get it, you're supposed to get 3.5, 4 points, but they're just smacking it on this year. Like UConn was very reflective of the Marquette line.
I took UConn last night too. Yep. I think there's something to be said, and in college football there was a trend flat out where 2 ranked teams, the team that's laying points would cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of following that in college basketball, especially if it's like multiple possessions. Like Connecticut was 5.5 last night. Marquette was 7.5 or 8, depending upon where you got it. I think I'm going to follow that. That's going to be one of my more top 25 ranked team strategies.
We're in the time of year right now where a lot of these teams like Michigan State, we look at these head-to-heads, them against Indiana at home, they're always smacking them and stuff like that. And then you look at the line tells you that you're supposed to bet Michigan State, and then they're just losing. I feel like a lot of these schools that we know of being historical good basketball teams are kind of getting fucked by these NIL deals. And these NIL schools are kind of on the come up right now. Like these mid-major schools are just as good as these Power 5 conference schools.
Billy, do you think that? Oh, I just want to say real quick, the separation when we get to this, if it starts to spread out in football, I think Billy's hit it right on. I mean, it's gonna start to expand. I thought the portal would kind of help things. Maybe they could, but the who said it last night or 2 nights ago? Giannis, the rich get richer. When he won that 100K, he said the rich get richer.
It is true. I don't know. It's yet to be
seen. His roulette money.
It's yet to be seen how NIL is going to affect college basketball because it's
whoa.
Trying to see how it affects college.
Look at the Elite 8 last year. Kansas State had a team of 11 out of 13 players that were off of an NIL deal or a transfer portal, and they took their asses straight to the Final Four, damn near, bro. And they ain't have.
And then they lost to FAU, who has no NIL deals probably.
Gold, whatever the fuck that dude.
Golden, the center, and Elijah, what's his face, probably does too.
Davis, the small forward dude, just shooting the ball.
There's 2 guards and Golden that might have small. What I'm trying to say is this: it's been blown up. And college football is there's way more money in college football than college basketball. So like it's yet to be seen. It's going to affect it, but I'm not sure that like you're not going to see those small schools,
bro.
I'm just telling you, I don't think it's as big of an effect.
Canyon last night is a prime example of a small school who has fucking ate off this NIL deal stuff. They end up getting Tyrese, Evans from Kansas 2 years ago, who was damn near a pro prospect, and he had to stop playing basketball for a heart condition reason. They gave him a bag, an NIL deal bag, and now he's on Grand Canyon. Now Grand Canyon's out here beating top 25 schools for the first time ever in history.
I'm not saying it doesn't affect it. It's yet to be seen if it affects it as much as it's affected college football. It's affected college football so much.
The mid-major schools. Teams like
Eastern
Michigan last year, they got Amani fucking Bates, bro. When the last time an NBA prospect played at fucking Eastern Michigan?
No, I'm with you. It is affecting it. It's just I'm not sure. I'm gonna say this. I'm not sure it's entering my cap as much as it does with college
football. It should enter your cap, man, because I'll tell you,
it's getting there.
A team like that's local to me and Razor and Mike is St. Joe's University. They got a couple of NIL boys on that team this year, and now they're going into overtime in Lexington against Kentucky coming out next week and not beating Villanova. They're smoking Villanova. Granted, Villanova ain't Villanova without Jay Wright, but like, bro, I'll tell you right now, St. Joe's is one of those teams like.
But St. Joe's was never no slub. They've always been they've always been a team on the radar. I mean,
yeah, but I'm saying you had a couple of those NIL boys, and then you had a couple of post-grad transfers through the transfer portal. Now you're looking at teams like Clemson and shit. Like, yo, how the fuck are you guys top 10 in the country? Like, I thought you guys were in football school.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Fair.
Guys,
I think there's a
hit
bigger
the like button.
There we go.
Like
Got one, boys. We
Let's
got
go.
one. We got Toledo plus 1.5. Toledo comes out, gets the job done outright.
And they beat Oakland.
Well, you know what we haven't done is we haven't played it. It's video time. Video time. So here we go.
Love it.
First play on the last call. There we go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got.
You're not watching the last call every day. What the fuck are you doing?
We got another one
if you're
coming.
fucking with your boy Billy Briz, man, St. Thomas is rolling right now, 38-22 at
Billy Briz
halftime.
was firing bullets
Right in the
last
beginning
night.
of the chat. Put it
Billy
out there.
Briz was firing bullets last night. Shout out to our guy Billy Briz.
Well, I had to come to when you invited me onto the show after the day before. You try to big brother me, tell me save your Kings money. We love your De'Aaron Fox MVP future ticket, but you don't need to bet the Kings on the money line. Just bet the points. You told me just bet the points. You'll get the points. They're gonna lose. I had to come back with something for yesterday. I had to bring you a couple winners. I couldn't just walk. That's like coming to the party and you get invited to the party. You're not bringing a girl. You're not bringing some weed. You're not bringing the alcohol. They're like, what the fuck are we invite you for?
I'm ready to get fucked up. Let's go.
At least
you got to bring something big to the table.
It's not big.
Let's go. That's big. It's always big to start out 1-0. Better than starting out 0-1.
I know last time Mike invited me to do the NFL stream he was hosting. I was like, oh, shit, I got to dig deep. I got to bring something to the table here. I came with the same game parlay and like 2 plays, and I think I went 3-0 the first time I was on the show.
Nice. Right, boys. I love it.
It is a weird, like, an experiment because Mike has given me so many winners throughout the last year that I always feel like the need to go that extra little step or the extra little boom, just to, like, we're talking about fucking Julius Randle's first field goal being a 3-pointer in like 21 out of something games or whatever, like just shit that you got to dig a little bit deeper when you're with your guy.
That's right. Those are my favorite, though. You guys come up with some plays that you humble me. First of all. You come up with plays that I get excited about. I'm like, oh man, I like that. That sounds good.
Well, I mean, dude, you gave me Siwoo Kim to fucking hit a live home run. Like, there's nobody in the world that could ever make.
Who? You mean Ling Ling?
It's like, I got Siwoo Kim for a home run. You can bet it live if you want. Even this would be the bat he would get it. And then boom.
By the way, Mike, shout out to C-Mac Rice in the first half scored 18 points.
18 points. I saw
That's
that.
Fucking ridiculous. And all okay, so it is kind of obvious that Houston has the best defense in the fucking league, whatever. But 18 points?
Yeah, he didn't take the bait on the side. He didn't mess with the total. He was like, I'm just going with this team total under.
Is Houston the best team in the country by like a wide margin? Like, I don't know if they
best
have any
defensive team, which not by a wide margin, no way, but best defensive
No
team.
team is the best in college basketball by a wide margin.
Does anyone here that the best college basketball say that Houston's not the best defensive team?
Not
defensive team, yes.
You know, it used to be
But
Houston
the
and
best
Virginia,
defensive
but
team
Virginia's
makes you
been
the best
flipping at
team.
them late.
What do you mean? You play at a neutral court, and there's two teams. There's one team that's played best defense than the other team. Offense doesn't really translate as much because once you start going off from the home court in front of thousands of fans and shit. And
Why do you think Houston's won so much? They're not high scoring. That's why they're there every year, is because their defense is shut down. I mean,
yes,
their defense is shut down. And then you look at everybody else, like Purdue is still one of those teams, bro. I don't give a fuck who you're playing. I'm fading you when it comes to that time.
And I remember that last year because with fading Purdue, that led me to my greatest money line ticket ever on Fairleigh Dickinson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then when you look at Kansas,
it was great.
Hunter Dickinson is a historical fade when it comes to that time. When it comes to that time, I don't mind fading against Hunter Dickinson. The dude's a turnover machine, fake ass Jokic. And then you look at UConn. UConn is not as good as they were last year.
But they're still good. They're still good, bro.
They're still good, but bro, Jordan Hawkins is a legit basketball player. Dude subbing off the bench, he's scoring 25, 30. There's no way UConn's as good as they were.
Well, we haven't played an intro all day, but this guy definitely gets an intro. And there's probably some reason he's coming on to gloat about something, but here we go.
I have nothing to gloat about.
Oh, I thought then great. You came on for no reason. We love it.
I was doing my numbers and clicked on YouTube and saw improv stream. So I'm like, all right, let me record my stuff real quick and then hop on.
Oh, I'm glad that you and your brother communicate about your own channel so well.
No, I didn't even know it was on.
That's on you, Nick. For like
I had no clue.
I
haven't even seen you for like a fucking year and a half.
Can I have my defense on that? I just thought I'd save my breath because Tim doesn't join the live streams anyway.
He doesn't.
Right. I don't.
And this does stream on your channel every time, so that's
yeah. But isn't he sitting there a lot of times right next to you sometimes?
No.
Is that a Utah Jazz jersey? If you don't go burn that shit with the fucking Ben Simmons of the worlds and shit like that, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to befriend you.
Dude, I'm not a Jazz fan. I'm a Nuggets fan. I just have the jersey. I bet the Jazz tonight.
All the time, they never show up. You stop.
Don't say that to Billy. We're the biggest morons of the stream, but that's okay. I mean, anything can happen.
I have like almost all the NBA jerseys, so I just threw this one on tonight.
One time I went out there. You know what happened, Billy? One time, this is really bad. I had a softball game.
One time at band camp,
we had like 5 players. We were playing the best team in the league. We already sucked. We went over and we got the girl. We got the best girls. Come on, we beat those suckers. I mean, come on. Of course we did.
Well,
that sounds like a stream I should be watching. Whatever.
I should have taken the Dallas Stars live.
Yeah, videos, Mike.
Did they tie it up?
The Dallas Stars just tied it up at 3. I should have grabbed some Dallas.
Let's go, Dallas. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Fuck.
Good thing I was off Florida, I guess. Jeez Louise.
I'll tell you a story, Ramon. Every time a girl comes over my mom's house in the basement, they always look at the wall and they always ask, "Are you a Denver Nuggets fan?" And they ask, because I got an Allen Iverson fat head right next to the Denver Nuggets mascot.
No, you went a full different direction there. I thought the question was going to be, "Am I getting chained up?"
So bad in this third quarter. Holy fuck!
I was thinking when Bill had, I was thinking about fatheads.
Fucking it up, Lord.
I want to say,
second break.
Last guy to our good friend Cheshire Cat. I did say California is a bunch of losers. I'm a native Californian. Spent 54 years of my life there. I'm probably going back eventually. So,
where do you
but
live
when
now,
you only vote 17% of the votes for sports betting.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Ramon. When New Jersey had the opportunity, I'll never forget that because it was like one of the first years I was able to vote, and they said betting was on the voting list. I ain't never seen no more people I ain't never seen in years lined up out the ass, uncles, your aunts, everybody.
Well, I'll tell you why how weird California betting is, and these propositions. The only because we live in a republic. When we vote for the president, we vote for people to elect the president. That's a republic. But the true democracy are the propositions. Like in California, it is what the popular vote is. And there have been some really stupid ones. There was one in 2008. I remember there were 3 votes that were just harebrained. One was in an economy in a state that was they were almost bankrupt, pretty much. They should have bankrupt, but they do tricky dicky shit all the time. They fucking voted to do a speed train from LA to San Francisco. I don't know if Ramon remembers this, and it was all tax money, but they voted for that. Then they voted for chickens and veal to have rights, so that you couldn't put them in pins to have chicken and veal. And then they voted against marijuana in California in 2008, and they voted against gay marriage in California, which was crazy, which both of those since have been voted the other way. But the reason why is the unions are so fucking tight, and the Indian tribes have all the money in the unions, and that's why there was 2 bills. There was one to have there were 2 betting. One was to have sports books, and the other one was a different one. But both of them got clobbered. And this is in a state that needs money, needs tax money, and it's because of the Indians and the unions, or the natives. Sorry, the Native Americans and the unions. California is fucked politically. I mean, they're just
California's fucked politically, and it's not even going to be a state.
Not even choosing sides. They can't decide what they want.
The next 30 to 40 years, when I'm an old man in my late 80s and 90s, California is going to be a fucking island. It's not even going to be a state.
That's okay.
Well,
Brandon wants me to hit the old stick here.
Back to the betting stuff, because I got betting feeds in my fucking bones, and man, do I want to bet on something. All right, is the slime movement towards the Denver Nuggets the right move? Because I mean, any chance I get the fade, I'm going to take it, right?
I'll tell you why, Cheshire Cat. I'll tell you why they're fucked politically. Gary Coleman ran for president, and Arnold Schwarzenegger won that year. Gary Coleman,
governor,
not president.
That was that also was a makeshift. I mean, they late.
It was a recall for Gray Davis. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And here's the crazy part: is Brown won in the 70s, and he failed in the 70s. 30 years later, he became the governor again. California is so fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked.
They're all fucked.
I don't care if they're the 10th biggest economy in the world. Who gives a fuck?
Probably should be 2 states, huh?
It's all Silicon. It should be. It should be. Well, San Francisco, the Silicon Valley, and all that's there, but it's everything Santa Barbara and south, and then basically it's Oregon. North of San Francisco is all Oregon, Shasta and Redding.
Let's check what we got. So we got up to 37.
I don't think you can say that in California.
And since Razor's here, let's say that we get to 40 and we do another shot. How about?
Well, I'm not getting you sides.
Hit that fucking like.
Yeah, Razor. What do you tell us something good? Tell us about. Did you hit a pick 5 today?
Yeah, I hit a pick 5 at Parks today.
Was it a good one or was it just
like $400?
That's nice, but
a good one. So casual about it. Nah, just $400.
Would it cost you $60 or $80 or?
No, this one was like $115.
It was a bigger one. Yeah. So you took a bunch of horses. Were there any bombs in there? Probably all chalk.
Big 3-pointer by VCU. What'd you say?
There you go. I said, was it all chalk that you were betting, or?
Well, no, I hit it. The pick 5 was a bit chalky because there was a lot of scratches in the last race, and then the chalk won the last race, so everyone who had all those scratches got a piece of it. But it got a nice pick 3 as well. Pick 3 and the pick 4 paid about 90 to 1 on the pick 3, so. Other prices paid pick nicely. Just the pick 5 paid shit because all the scratches.
The first 3 hit him. Nathan's part native. That's cool. If you're Republican in California, yeah. Well, that's true. If you are, you're fucked.
Billy Briz was trying to talk about the Nuggets game too, and then Mel says, "Why should I not bet the Nuggets?" Let's say Tim, you feel this one.
It's not as much back in the Nuggets as that I constantly am fading the Clippers.
Never ask a Nuggets bet to Tim. He always takes the Nuglies.
I don't always
I
take
just thought he could start it, then we'll go around.
It's
Let's go to Mike because Mike hasn't talked in a while. Mike, what do you think?
I took Denver. I got him at plus 105, but now Murray's back in, so they got Murray, Gordon, Joker. They're all running, so it should be a good spot for him tonight.
I saw an interesting post here by DraftKings Sportsbook for tomorrow's Thursday night football game. Anybody have a guess who the most popular first touchdown scorer is for tomorrow?
Nobody.
I forgot who's playing. Who's playing?
Najee Harris.
It's New England, Pittsburgh.
Nobody to score.
Mac Jones. Oh, nobody.
Nobody. No touchdown scorer at 15-1 is the most popular first touchdown prop.
Oh, the most
15-1 for no touchdown. 15-1.
Mike, what do you want tomorrow in the NFL game at 30? The total is 30.
It's not a good enough return. I don't know, Nick. I mean, I think
I'm gonna go with that under.
That's crazy.
Under.
That sounds crazy.
I've already bet the under. First half under 15, full game under 30. Fuck it.
Oh my God, it's a 15. Jesus.
That game's going to be 7-3 at halftime, and it's going to finish 13-6.
17-10. 17-10. That's what it's going to finish. That's what I think. Or maybe not even 17-6.
Either.
Fuck the bullshit. I might just bet
I
the
was
Patriots
thinking it would be 11-9.
Fucking Patriots. Even if there's
Well, I'm glad I didn't grab some live Dallas.
Yeah,
It's
the
now
Pistons are
5-3
complete
Florida.
trash. I should have just faded the Pistons. The Pistons are on auto fade, and I didn't do it tonight.
The Pistons may never win another game this year.
They have some
decent
decent young dudes on that team. I don't understand.
They do. It's just, yeah.
They just can't put it together. It seems.
I don't know if they're healthy or not. I haven't been watching the Pistons, but they've
had a
they
few.
got Bagley, they
Lonzo
got
was out for a
Cunningham.
while.
Yeah. So when does this Clippers goes off? Is it already off or is it off in an hour?
10 o'clock.
I think in 15 minutes.
Okay.
10
I got
o'clock.
Zubac's PRA at 19.5. The guy, if he gets a double, it's already there, but he gets a couple assists a game. That's my favorite NBA look was that one. What the?
Oh, sorry, it's 45 minutes until the last two NBA games. 5 minutes.
So somebody just told me a stat for a hockey game tomorrow. There's a matchup where in the last 22 meetings, one of those teams are 21-1 against the other team.
The Bruins destroy the Sabres, don't they?
Yep, they do.
Yep.
The Bruins have won 20 of the last 22 games against the Buffalo Sabres, and they've only lost once in regulation against the Sabres their last 22.
So what's the line then?
I have to take a look.
Boston.
Boston's minus like 240.
I was going to say minus 5,000.
They're chalked. They're chalked all the hell.
Minus 240 is not bad when you consider a puck line there. In reg, you can
if I bet a minus 240 and a fucking almost anything, just shoot me.
No, I'm saying minus 240 is not bad because you bring that
actually shoot me in the stomach so I die slowly.
If he just gave that stat and the Bruins,
I'm not talking about taking him.
I don't
parlay
care.
it with
I remember Jimmy Gomez giving out a stat. The Oakland A's have lost the past 20 games at home and blah blah blah. Guess what happened? Right, he bet it at minus 200. They lost that next game,
I remember
that. They won that game, though. They won that game.
I'm not here. I can get there.
I remember it because I bet
find a way to get around it and get to a good price. Boston and Red, Boston puck line. I'll get some plus money on Boston. You fucking watch.
Last year.
Of course, there's plus money. There's tons of bets to take, but if you're betting a minus 240 in hockey, I'm going to tell you right now, you shouldn't be doing it.
No, I said minus 240 is good because it gives us an opportunity to get around it. I think it should be minus 300.
I can give you my
if I could get 240 right now, I'd probably do it.
If you want to lay minus 240 on a hockey,
I'd put up 2.4 units to win one, but that's not the way to do it.
Fair enough. I'm going to send you some.
There's a better way to attack it. Yeah, PayPal me your money. I'll put it all in. Big group bet. Everybody send me your money right now.
Does anybody here have
Dave is kind of right though. I'll bet a 240 in like UFC or some shit like that. But
does anybody here have an iPhone?
Basketball game.
No, I have a real phone.
Okay.
The most juice bet I've ever bet was before I was capping, and it was in UFC 2009. It was the same card where Henderson busted the fuck out of that English bastard. What's his name? The guy
Michael
that's
Bisping.
Bisping, okay. I also bet Thiago Alves to beat GSP. That didn't work out. But I bet who was the main event in that one? It was the second match, the second rematch of Brock Lesnar and Frank Mir. Yep, and I bet minus 300 on Lesnar, and he won. That was the juiciest bet I've ever taken.
The worst
Not
one
true,
I ever
'cause
took.
I remember
was,
me and you once heading into the third period live bet.
Oh,
the Vegas
okay.
Golden Knights at
We bet
minus
$5 on a
10,000
minus
just to do it.
10,000 as a
Just
joke.
to do it.
And we won 50 cents or 5 cents.
Yeah,
or
we
whatever
did.
won. Yeah.
I bet it minus 600 straight
Yeah, it was
before.
50 cents would have
Minus
been
I'm
600
the
straight.
two,
Did you win?
but I'm the
Yeah, it was my
270
last
idiot.
You're not betting that, Ramon. You're doing this for effect. You're not betting minus 270 tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
Did
the line's
anybody real
pretty much
quick want to mention that
270. I
Florida's
figure
up
it's gonna
5-3?
be $3 tomorrow. I'm going to send Nick 500.
Thanks,
200.
Ramon. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
go
said.
on
I
Nick
think
tomorrow
I
and take
agree with
Nick
you,
plus,
Ramon. It's going to be minus
260, and I'm
300
going to
tomorrow.
make a little $40 in there.
It's going to get
You're
there.
not
It's gonna
doing
get
that.
there.
Stop
If you
with
like
stop
minus
it.
240
you
favorite,
guys.
lay
Stop
the
it,
puck winner,
please.
don't bet the game.
If
Okay.
you bet
So, can't do it then.
$1,000 on a minus 600, you don't tell nobody. I'm telling you, the extra little 125, 150 bucks.
Oh
if you
yeah,
know
no.
it's a lot,
I mean,
do what you got to do, my brother.
if
Do
you
what you got to do.
if you bet minus 250 and cash that bet, do not gloat because you are playing that much chalk.
You just
Like,
don't
I'm
tell
going to
me.
gloat in your face, and I'm going to show it like my PayPal on the screen. I got Nick.
Show your
You are
ticket.
not betting that.
Nick Paperhead. Nick Paperhead.
It's like riding around on a. Hey, Ramon, it's like riding around on a moped. It's all cool and it's fun until everybody else sees you do it.
So
Until you're
win.
Kelly Oubre.
This came off my card. I was going to be on St. Louis. St. Louis is winning as a huge dog. I should have been on St.
I
Louis.
have St.
I
Louis
was on a
plus 15 and a
FaceTime
half.
call.
The money
and
line was
somebody
not
asked me,
available.
No, I
biggest
got
dog
it,
you
but
like tonight. I said St. Louis.
but St.
and I was
Louis
like,
has been they've raped me this year. So I
yeah, that's why I didn't bet it either, Dave. I bet them like twice, and I'm like 0 for 2, and I was like,
they're one of my favorite teams to bet historically. But and this was a spot for them. But every
Drake is overrated. Drake is not as good as they were. Like
Drake's
3 years ago.
Drake's numbers as a team are ridiculous. I mean, I just
You
couldn't
used
do
to
it.
call me on my cell phone.
Yeah, be right back, folks.
Well, there we go. There we go. And there's Dracula.
I finally hit one tonight. You got the over 240 and a half in that Wizards game.
Wizards
go.
fell apart late. I was hoping to hit that.
What was the
Yes, I lost that one.
What was it?
No, I won that one. I got 10 and a half.
Yeah,
I got money line.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got 10
the
and a
old
half, baby.
Wizards.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
We
I
cashed.
decided this
on the
morning.
Wizards.
I looked at the card and went, "Wow, there is 4 double-digit dogs. Only money line all 4 of them and hit one and be
I
profitable."
told you not
So
to
I'm
do
not going
it.
to tell Billy though, because Wizards are pretty bad, but I took them.
Wow, VCU's tied.
Yeah, 16 seconds left. They're gonna have.
I knew you were quiet for a reason. We're gonna wait. I have the perfect drop to play if you win that because I just won the Wizards. Do not.
16 seconds left. They're gonna have the last
Let's
shot.
go,
Of the game.
G.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now.
Let's go, G. I'm also on the
this
Oilers
should
tonight.
be maybe not a blind bet, but find a way to go against it. In the NBA, a team that is a double-digit dog at home, take them. Take them.
No, I should have taken the points. I should have taken the points.
I would agree
and
with you.
the spread with all 4 of them.
Take it.
But I was dumb. It is what it is. I just
Main
need to hit
concern is
one.
going to take a little OT here. What are you jumping on for OT, Nathan?
Talking about VCU, I think probably.
Nathan's
what
on-
side is he taking? No.
Oh,
We're
New
gonna catch this
Jersey,
Penn State
New
too.
Jersey, NJIT
Final.
upsets Fordham. Woo!
Really?
Second of the
The
year.
New Jersey Institute of Technology, the Raging
And
Giants.
Giants win a basketball game. Why?
Panthers up 5-3 now. Damn.
Wow, Panthers. Geez.
Actually, there are 2. Okay, so what do UC Riverside and NJIT and Ramon Scott and Nick can't say this answer. What does UC Riverside and NJIT have in common?
I
Don't
won't
say it.
give
You
it
can-
away. I'm not gonna, but I will say
I know.
this.
I know what you. I know you guys know it.
This
so.
is totally. It's not going to affect anything, but it's my addition to the. It is a clue, but it's really obscure. It's also the. Oh.
He almost said. He said half the word.
Is it their name? Their mascot? I know they're
Yes,
Highlanders.
of course. I was gonna say it's also a movie. It's also a movie with fucking Sean Connery in
I
it.
don't
Highlanders.
deserve to be here after this.
Highlanders. No, the Highlanders. They're the
I'm
only two
taking
Highlanders.
The Highlanders
right now,
also they're also a movie,
+105.
they're also a
NJIT
movie
was a
hockey
19
team
and a
as
half
well.
point
said.
dog.
Halifax
Well,
Highlanders. They're a movie hockey team as well.
Are they?
Hold on. NJIT was a 19 and a half point
I have
dog.
a jersey for them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that from Goon?
Too injit to quit.
Halifax Highlanders.
It's also an
Easy
actual
says-
movie.
easy
Highlanders a
says,
movie.
go,
that's-
you know, that's the place to
I
be.
placed a live bet here. Live bet alert. I took the Nets.
I'm already on the Nets.
115. They're down 1 point right now in the third quarter, 80-79
JP
for Atlanta.
is saying
So
lots
I'm
of
gonna take some Nets
BBWs
at
in
plus
the
money
student
right
body.
now.
Yeah.
Actually, there is another school. I just looked it up. That is the Highlanders. I didn't know this, and they're a school from, I want to say Virginia, but yep, they're from Virginia.
The Highlanders?
Yep. There's
Div
another
one?
one. There's 3. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't even know what conference they're in, but D1 school. You're in the Big South.
Spurs Wolves getting
High
two
Point.
here too.
High Point's
High
the
Point.
Panthers.
No, it's not High Point.
High Point's Panthers.
All right, UNC Cashville.
Nope.
That's the Bulldogs.
But also, UNC Asheville is not in Virginia.
Oh,
Points.
VMI is the Cadets, JW.
The Keydets. Yeah.
Cadets.
People are going to look it up and see. I've never been. Cheshire, shut the fuck up.
Charleston
I love
Southern.
California. No.
Yeah, I'm serious, Cheshire.
Charleston
You mentioned
Southern's
that
in
Jalen
South
Turner
Carolina, isn't
knockout
it?
again. I'm gonna
Charleston
fucking come
Southern is the
find you. I swear to
Buccaneers,
God.
though. They're not the
Should
Highlanders.
be.
What was the question?
Highlander nickname in the Big South.
Yeah, but look it up, and if you look it up, don't say it.
I don't want to say. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think.
I just
Oh,
look
okay.
at the
I'm sure.
they're in the
Okay,
Big
fine.
South.
What Virginia name I know is Richmond.
They're Spiders.
I guarantee.
sure Billy
I guarantee
Grizz could
you,
appreciate this one.
Smoke and Mirrors would know.
Oh, I
this.
got it.
Hey Billy, Cheshire
I had no clue
Cat
they were in
the
Virginia.
chat, he keeps trying to remind me about
Neither
Jalen
did I
Turner's KO to
until
be
I
a
saw.
dickhead.
Let me give you their colors. They're red.
Oh my goodness! I was on stream. I
Red?
was kind of like a little bit.
I
lit
think
up.
I think they're red. That's what I just looked
Yeah,
up.
that's red. Yeah.
Dude, I haven't got that emotional in a long time. I was like, what the fuck, ref? 20 unanswered haymakers on the ground. Oh my god.
Oh, I just
Longwood.
Yeah, I
Longwood.
took the bait, Cheshire.
No, Dave.
No, I was gonna say they're
Citadel.
the
What is Citadel? It's not Citadel.
they're
It's
the
not Citadel.
Bulldogs. They're the Bulldogs.
I just realized I lost Valpo on the hook.
You,
Is it
you guys want to give it to you? Give it to you? Anyone?
Charleston Southern.
You
No.
did already.
UFC,
Jared. Somebody said it.
Upstate.
No.
You're looking at the league. It's Radford.
That's
Radford
right.
Highlanders.
Radford's the
never- I don't
Highlanders.
remember
I'm
that.
thinking Bradley's. They're the Braves.
Bradley's
Yeah.
the Braves.
And Bradley is in like Illinois.
Wow, I
or
totally
Iowa
forgot
or
about
somewhere.
Radford.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that they were a Southern or
We're
a
in
Big
Virginia.
South team. I thought they were a Southern Conference.
I was pretty convinced it was fucking high.
Didn't the Big South have Campbell in it?
Yeah,
But that's
Campbell
a
moved
Fighting
up.
Camels, though.
Yes, I know. I was looking at the conference and I didn't because I remember them winning the Big South for baseball the last couple of years.
Yep. I think
Where are
moved
they
up,
now?
right?
Oh shit! This game, Penn State went to overtime. You better not blow this.
Did it?
I don't care if you win.
Penn State goes into overtime and wins the game, blows the under.
No, if they win, that's good. I'm
No,
on
that's
Penn State's
crazy.
down
They're gonna
7.5.
blow the under tickets and the Maryland tickets, man. The books just do it again.
Oh, they got
Maryland-
the rebound.
Maryland
One
up
time, I'm hoping
one,
for Spurs outright.
4.5 to go.
Up one, yeah. The
Fucking
Penn
Pop
State has
finally
two
put
fucking three
fucking
shots.
Shohan off the bench, bro. He is not a starting point guard in the NBA.
Yeah, Blues immediately tied it up.
I think I saw this UNLV game was canceled tonight
Blues
at
tied it up,
Dayton.
goddamn.
Even though they were on the road, the
Hey,
school
well, that's good.
shooting.
I'm on
There
the,
was a school shooting at UNLV.
There was a school shooting at
Just,
UNLV.
Yeah,
I'm on over in that game, so that's
and
good.
even though the team's on the
Good.
road, that just felt uncomfortable playing the game. So it was, they're at Dayton. But,
People probably thinking about their friends and all that.
yeah, exactly.
Wine Time's back in the chat with us. Wine Time, I'm still sweating the Raptors.
You don't
pretty hard
know,
now.
right? You don't know.
That Blues game is already off. Okay. Well,
Yeah, but it's already 1-1.
Well, I didn't take a side or a total. We took the.
I got St. Louis at
I took over
145. I
5.5.
let the public bet that line up and up and up, and then I swooped in and grabbed 145 with them because it was like it was plus 120 this morning for the Blues. The Knights, when I typed up the games for the show at like 9 a.m. this morning, were minus 140, and then
Eichel already has a shot.
60.
Eichel has a shot.
Yeah,
And,
they set this total. This total is really
Bennington
weird
has
to me.
6 saves. I think we're going to do
Go
this
ahead.
easy.
JPZ, I'm on
I think so,
I'm on
too.
the Oilers tonight. I'm on the Oilers in the over, and then I put a same game parlay in the chat with Oilers money line, Zach Hyman point, and it was Zach Hyman and it was Evander Kane point as well.
Yeah, I'm on Zach Hyman for a goal. Also,
Don't
I put
blow
that in the
this.
parlay with the Oilers win.
Yeah, Razor, what do you
Inside
got
the
for hockey? I
number.
know you love hockey. What do you got?
Man.
You come for the hockey show, right? That's what you got.
Nothing tonight. Nothing tonight.
I got a real
No
question.
first period
for you.
overs.
I know I should have. Vegas was easy.
A real question for you,
Yeah,
Razor.
Vegas
When was
first
the time
period,
that
both
you-
teams to
When's the
score
last
over
time you
1.5.
did place the hockey bet, Razor? Hey, Razor, when's the last time you did place a hockey
He places
bet?
them all the time.
yeah.
You place them all. I mean, you place them.
What's that?
You know,
Sorry.
fairly regularly.
I only bet on opening day, Vegas first period over. I don't really bet hockey until later in the season. I don't like to bet the beginning.
Yeah, playoff hockey. I'm with Razor. Once it hits playoff
That's
time,
fair.
yeah, I'm a hockey expert again.
Yeah, plays. As soon as Oilers make it to the playoffs, I'm going to the trash can and pulling my jersey right out of there, you know?
Marquette's blowing out Texas 63-38. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, it's a matchup of
Penn State's going to screw. Penn State's going to. They're inside the number the whole time. They're going to screw this up in overtime.
I also I just placed a little bet on Nets fourth quarter. Plus 110.
2 minutes left. VCU tied.
That's nice.
They can take them.
Maryland, they're starting to flirt with that money a little bit. 5-point lead.
That's what I was saying. They
Cheshire,
were
what did you
inside the number the whole time, and then they've opened it up. And Penn State's been god awful in overtime. Are you on Maryland, Ramon?
What am I on?
Overtime,
here?
we're underdogs for the night.
Game, Dave. I am on Maryland, and I've already cashed the over.
Yep,
That
because
was
it's
a
called
foul.
overtime. It's not called undertime.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Is it the
sharp.
under or the over?
I have over.
That was a sharp bet. I saw a lot of people talk about that.
It's probably already hit at 147.
Yeah, it was 142.
Yeah, I thought so. Fuck, dude. Don't just how do, and they went way up in the beginning of the game, but that doesn't mean anything. The fact that they went to overtime though is crazy. Because the numbers didn't mesh. They were 1
Not
to
at
3.
all. Numbers in that game had me so confused. I was like, the fuck.
No, I'm saying when you're watching the game, when you're up by 1 or 3, either team, it doesn't mesh with an overtime. It's always even numbers. You know what I mean? And it got there. But Penn State shooting.
Hey,
shooting
Blues take the
free throws.
lead. 2-1 Blues. 2-1.
State has scored in overtime.
Wow.
I love that for
That's
shots.
Perfect. Perfect. I need that over 5.5, so let's go. That was one of my bigger bets of the day on that one. I had some really good stats if you guys want to hear them on that game. The Blues Blues at home versus Vegas are to the over, and then straight up when these teams face each other, they're 15-9 to the over. And this over was set at 5.5, and I was asking myself why. I think it was recency bias from the
let me
last
get
game
this
that went
straight.
2-1.
Get this stop. Hit the like button, you guys. I don't know where we're at, but when we get to 50, I said I finished my drink when I actually poured another one.
Did anybody bet Luka Doncic
43
double
now,
tonight?
43.
Dylan, these teams are massive over in the head-to-head series. You said,
Yeah, head
Luka
to head,
has
they're
a triple-double.
15-9 to
It's
the over when
halftime.
they face
Good.
each other.
Okay,
I
got
know,
it,
right?
yeah.
Luka's got a triple double at
And then the Blues,
29, 10,
which
10
that
at
was this
halftime.
season.
Yeah,
Blues
Blues
at
is
home were
number
8-3.
triple double had to be like minus 140.
Or
Blues
sorry,
at home, you have
that's
a
not this
season
season.
3
Overall,
to
when
the-
they face Vegas.
I'll tell you right now.
Oh, okay. When they pay, okay.
To the over.
Because
That's when they're
obviously,
versus
St. Louis
Vegas,
both the
8-3
combined
when they're
26
at
and
home versus
34 to the under this year with those two teams. But I was kind of confused because even though they've combined to go 16 and 34 to the under, when Vegas is on the road, they're just like a 50-50 proposition over under. And when St. Louis is at home, they're 5-5 over under. It's almost like not in their element to produce an under. So good point. Thank you.
Yeah, it's when I isolated them against just each other. Then it really shows on the one side when they're one's at home, one's away. They really kind of show their numbers when you
No way,
isolate it that
Cheshire.
way.
No way.
I hope you win this.
No,
Razor, I hope you win this, bro. I know you're sweating this out. So I can tell you're
No,
pissed.
Mike, not
Luka's
bullshit.
not. Hold on.
It's plus
Luka's not
480 on
Joker that
FanDuel.
gets it every night.
Oh, I thought
It
we were
was
talking
plus
about Joker.
480 on
I'm
FanDuel.
sorry.
No, Luka 29, 10,
crazy,
and 10
bro.
at halftime.
Plus
I got
480 on FanDuel cashes in the first half. Dallas
awesome.
is
Nice
74.
work.
God damn.
They're smashing them, Billy. Hats off to you. 20.
Yeah, you were definitely right about that, Billy. Yeah.
No, I need this parlay. St. Thomas got to do their end of the stick, and then we're
Go Tommies!
Then we're live betting. Then we're live betting for real. After those two can
And as soon as you got in here, we were talking about Jazz plus 11.5, and you're like, I gotta mush this party here. Sorry, boys.
So far, Vegas has 10 shots on goal. Bennington has 9 saves.
All right,
So-
now we gotta
Love it. How many does Eichel have? Does Eichel have more than one? He has one shot, I think.
That's we just need 1 to 2 shots per period for him, which is doable.
What's
he
he at
keep
right
in
now?
mind he has 44 shots on goal the last 10 games, so he averages around that 4 to 5 number. So,
Dave, I got a
What's he
question
at?
for
Oh, go ahead.
What made you bet the Zubac prop? Now that I'm like starting to look at this.
So I looked at his points, and his points have been I have some place that I looked that helps me, and I'll turn you on to it. I just don't want to give them a promotion here. There's somewhere where I look to. So I'm watching this Penn State game
because I'm a little bit nervous about if he gets dragged out to the perimeter because Jokic isn't a real center; he's a point guard.
So I thought I thought that there'd be a problem with rebounds with Joker there, but the thing is that if you go through his stats, he's almost averaged a double-double over his last 5 games, and that's all he has to do. It's 19.5 is what he has to.
Fuck those 5 games. What is his averages versus Jokic? All right, so Denver 32 minutes,
and then the other thing is he gets an assist or 2 a game. So let's say he's right under a double-double, he doesn't get to it. His assists will push him over. Is it 18.5 or 19.5 that I got? Hold on.
You're about to make me have to pull this up.
19.5. Yeah.
Model, tell me, is VC a Zubac? They're really about to make my betting card today because Davis could be on to something. His over 7.5 rebounds, 68% hit rate, averages 9 per game on 15.4 chances last.
And his points are like over 10 points a game. That's my point. The assist or 2 a game. The reason why I didn't take points and rebounds or the double-double, the reason why I didn't do the double-double was because he gets an assist or 2 a game. It's going to push him over.
Dave, he could be on something, actually.
Dude, they're gonna fuck this up. They're gonna fuck
Jokic
this up. If they don't
lately
make
has
this.
gotten destroyed by PRAs by starting centers. Dabo 32,
Oh,
Nurkic
they're gonna fuck this up.
Sengun 29,
They're gonna
Zubac
fuck this
37,
up.
Wemby 33, Segun 36.
They're gonna
Zubac has
foul him.
gotten 18 and a half points and rebounds, 9 out of his last 10 games, over 11 points in 7 out of his last 7 matchups versus Jokic, going for 23 and 14 this year. 14 and 13
Oh,
rebounds.
no, that was final. We're good. We're okay.
You're right.
Jesus
Dave.
Christ.
That's shit, bro. Zubac is about to go over
6
this.
out of 7.
The
Damn.
stats I'm looking at is pretty fucking ridiculous.
They almost they were inside the number the whole fucking game. How do you fuck up? And I knew this foul fuckery would get there.
Did you not get the cover with them?
We got the cover, but it shouldn't have been that close. I mean, they missed all their shots in the fucking overtime.
What was the line you got? 18 and a half?
I got 19 and a half at minus 130.
19 and a half at minus 130. That's not bad. All right. Because I'm actually now looking at it, Dave. You are kind of right, bro. This thing is kind of smashing against Jokic.
His points and his rebounds are there. And then look at his assists. There's one game a couple games ago, he had 3 assists. Like, he gets an assist or 2 a game. So it's going to, if he doesn't, I was looking at his double. And then I thought to myself, well, you know, that's more money, but it's plus money. But what if he doesn't get, what if it's 10-9, he gets an assist, you know?
Yeah, you could just sprinkle the double if you deal that kindly.
Yeah, I'm with you, Wine Time. Come on, Raptors.
Wait, so Dave, also, what else did you have in that? That's wrong. Because you said you got 19 and a half. What is this at on?
I like his points.
Terrible.
I like his points more than I like any singular thing. I think it's 10 and a half, I think, or something like that.
I like
muted.
Rebounds more than anything else. He smashed.
I like them both. Yeah.
What's the points and rebounds at? Fuck this.
Big winner for Tampa Bay Lightning.
Blues are on the Penguins.
I'll be back.
So,
nice.
Fucking useless team.
What
might
do you
just
say?
have to put that live then. I don't know why, but the stats on the prop look good. But my gut is telling me I feel weird betting Avicii Zubac.
Follow your gut, Billy. That'd be my advice. Follow your gut.
But I don't. But the stats are telling me he does smash. Like, he is smashing. It just feels weird putting money on Avicii Zubac.
Gerardo's doing a live players plus 3.5.
Final.
Might do that to recover too. I got a big bet on the
What game
Raptors.
is
I
this?
probably
Time left in
should.
that Raptors game, though. I mean, there's still 4 minutes left.
But
That makes me feel better about it.
Yeah.
Plumlee's out.
I need them by 3.5. They got to come up by 7 here.
Daniel Tice is going to play the backup minutes.
Final.
Okay.
Final.
So Zubac should get around like 28, 30 minutes.
VCU fucking lost.
Well, they did. Damn.
Memphis ain't that half bad this year, yo. Like, Penny
I have
Hardaway-
Memphis to win the American, so
I'm not. I don't blame you. Like, we always joke on Penny Hardaway about being a college head coach, but actually, this Memphis team, shit, let them get Mikey Williams back. They might win a national championship.
With some free throws. Holy fuck.
Final.
Terrible.
Finals popping off everywhere.
Final.
oh, Spurs, come on.
The Spurs they got to get it together a little bit.
12-2 run for the T-Wolves. It's now
Yeah.
an
They
8-point
might-
game.
They might
Yeah,
need
you're right,
to
Nick. I'm going to go 1-4 on this.
draft a fucking point guard in this upcoming draft because that's not. If you can get Wemby just easy buckets, way easier buckets, I feel like they could score another extra 10 or 12 more points. And if they're scoring another extra 10 or 12 more points, they're going to start winning games, I feel like. I don't know. They got to figure out that point guard situation. You can't just say fuck the point guards in 2023. That's the Suns how that's going.
Yeah, fuck the point guards.
But Jokic
Yeah,
is a
fuck
point
them.
I've never seen anybody refer to him as a point guard.
If you watch like the Nuggets play, like the offensive set, like is like he comes up and he's running the plays. Like,
oh yeah, no, he's a mismatch on the court against anybody.
No, but
he is a center playing point guard.
In the basketball set, he's playing point guard though. Like it's kind of similar of how like the Rockets run their sets and like say they're trying to let Sengun do the same shit.
There you go. There's your Florida Panthers winner.
The Florida Stank.
Florida Panthers
The
winner.
Florida Stankers getting the stanky W on the board. Fuck them for fucking up my Boston Bruin parlays last year in the playoffs. Those fucking scrubs.
Oh, I still feel like that was probably the best thing I did all of hockey season, other than last year, other than putting out preseason the Vegas Golden Knights to win the cup. Was I said that about 2 months before the playoffs started, except for on Twitter, I put the wrong team. That was going to be that last wild card team. But I said, watch, the Boston Bruins are going to go, and they're going to break all these records and have the greatest regular season ever, and just to lose in the first round in 7 games. Jordan Kyrou just made it 3-1 Blues.
Go over.
Go Blues.
Mike, did you see?
Let's go. We're on that over. Let's
the
go.
Orioles?
No, what happened?
Great news out of Philly. Kimbrel went to the Orioles.
Hey.
Thank God. Fuck that guy.
Orioles needed somebody to replace Baptista that's going to be out all year.
What a scrub.
No, but now, hey, he left Philly, so now he's going to go out. He's not going to blow any saves this year. He's going to have like a 0.97 ERA, 120 strikeouts, and he'll be great.
MVP. I'm betting it now. MVP. Kimbrel. First
Orioles
time
win the division. Orioles World Series. Let's get it.
The Panthers won.
Yes.
Why the? I need to go
Yes.
back and find out what that
What a
was.
shit move for Baltimore. You know, you're trying to make steps forward, and then you take him on as your closer.
Well,
Like, what
they
about
needed
that?
somebody. It was a 1-year deal. It was only a 1-year deal. Why are we acting like he signed for 18 years and $847 million? It was
He's
a 1-year
awful.
deal.
Fuck him.
Because you're trying to make a step forward, and you just took 2 steps back.
Okay, it's never hurtful to add a bullpen arm.
I'm with Nick.
And is he going to actually be the closer? Is the question. Like,
I'm with Nick on that. Like, who's to say they'll just put him in the 8th inning? They don't.
He's a great 7th inning guy. He'd be a great 8th inning guy.
Was he a free agent or did they get something for him? Was it a trade?
It was free
He's a
agent.
free agent.
They got him for free.
They got him from. They just had to pay him.
You'd have to pay me.
I
You'd have to
personally
pay me to
don't
take
him
him.
for Baltimore. It strengthens their bullpen a little bit.
I would. That's
know
the best.
Kimbrel, he was on
As
the
as
Dodgers.
the front office guy, though, that's the best time to get Kimbrel. This is the lowest his
Well,
market's
yeah,
gonna
everybody
be.
thinks he's
Like,
really bad.
How
now
much
because
did
he
they
was
pay
like-
him? How
Who's
much
to
did
say
they
he
pay him?
doesn't show up next year and he's
let
not
me look.
playing
He
in
is.
Philadelphia?
He is
and
really
he's
bad.
like
It's not that
shitless when
everyone's
he
saying
walks
he's
to his
really
house.
bad. He
If they
is
paid
really
him
bad.
over $2 million, they got fucked.
What the best news about that is it forces Philly to have to do something about that spot. Doesn't matter who you take in there. Anybody
1
else.
year. 13
I didn't
months.
think he was that bad. He just started folding.
1
when-
year, 13 million?
When you start getting hate mail and rocks
Oh.
thrown through your fucking window and stuff like that, you start thinking like, damn, man, do I really want to play here anymore?
I wouldn't want to play in Philadelphia. What a shit
I wouldn't
city.
want to play in Philadelphia. It's a
Then
shit
every day you go to the ballpark,
city.
you have to start
It's a
with a
shit
player
city.
safety meeting.
Only losers don't want to play in Philadelphia.
Nah, Razor, be real though. Razor, be real though. If you're Kelly Oubre or something like that, nobody tells you got to live in South Jersey when you play for a Philadelphia team, and you live in this fucking city, you end up getting your ass beat. Like, come on. Like, Lou Williams got fucking robbed at a fucking street light in Philadelphia. Like, who the fuck wants to play in Philadelphia? I would rather go to a sunshine
What the hell's
state.
he walking around for on the streets? He just
Let me go play. Let me go
Better
play for the
judgment,
shit ass
stupid.
Orlando Magic and go live in Disney World. That sounds like a better life for me.
When the sun goes down in a certain part, I mean, I went to school in South Central. When the sun goes down, you don't walk around in certain parts of anything. I mean, what are you doing?
But it's just like, bro, it's Philadelphia, man. I wouldn't want to play for Philadelphia, a sport team. Being real with you. Maybe the Eagles. The Eagles, yeah, I can get geared up. I can take an L or two. I'll live in South Jersey for that. Sixers? Oh my God, they might boo you if you miss a jump shot.
They'll definitely boo.
But
No,
hey,
they're
trust
Ben
the process.
Simmons in 2 months,
Trust the process.
Trust
Trust
the
the
process.
process.
They didn't
Losing
even
in the
walk
second
up
round
the
every
wall.
year is the process.
And Embiid is a fucking clown.
Yeah, but he's the man.
What
If
do
you're a
you
winner like
Embiid's
he
good.
is, if you're a
Embiid's
good
all right.
Winner like
Embiid's not
what?
the winner.
What has
Embiid's the
Embiid
winner.
done?
Embiid's
A
not the
winner like
problem.
what?
Embiid's not the problem.
What's Embiid won?
It's not about what he's won.
That's how you know he's a winner,
Not the
because
problem.
all you can do is compare everything to Embiid. You know, that's how
He's
you
not
know
the
that's a
problem.
winner.
Ask Jokic when shit goes down in the Olympics this summer, and Embiid's actually got fucking teammates that aren't fucking jabronis that have back problems because they're fucking a Kardashian. When he has real teammates and he's the starting center for Team USA,
Who was the
watch how
MVP last
watch
year?
how Team USA blows out these teams now.
Who was
bro.
the MVP last year?
Did Embiid get one
Who
of
was
these
the
last year,
MVP
though?
last
No,
year?
no,
Answer
no,
the
no. Be
question.
real. Be real.
It should have been
real.
Jokic.
That's
No,
a
no,
winner.
be real,
That's
though.
a winner.
Even Nick,
Oh,
be
sorry,
real. though.
Jokic won it
When
first
Embiid
last
is
2 years
Team
before
USA,
that.
he's
So.
the starting center, he's playing with LeBron and fucking the rest of the Team USA guys, and they're smoking
Really
teams.
disappears when the playoffs start.
We're gonna be like, all right, maybe Joel Embiid's a little bit better than what we thought because we just lost to Lithuania last year.
So Peasy, USC has insulated themselves since I was 20 years ago. They used to be, now it's like 2 or 3 blocks. They put they've gentrified the area. Back when I was there, it was 1 block. You went south of Martin Luther King Boulevard, and you were me. Except I did a couple times, and I never did it
To
again.
get some weed, just to get some weed.
No. It was some weed and some other things and some booze and some.
That's the only way you find yourself
You
in
need
college.
Oh, this
Of course.
was some
No shit.
marijuana.
It wasn't.
For
It
some
wasn't.
marijuana.
There was some other stuff, but then you got guys that came to you. So when they came to you, that was better.
The wildest was being in like Philadelphia and motherfuckers are rolling dice on the block and stuff like that. I'm like,
Well, the funny thing is when I went there, 3 blocks north was Salvadorian and Mexican. 2 blocks south was black. Both sides of the other side were black. So it was like you were the other when you walked there. Like I was the other when I was there.
they used to ask me for a sports pick, and if I lost the prior pick, I would have to stay in the car when we got there.
Well, at least
it was so funny.
Well, if you take your glasses off, they would respect you on first look. For me, and I was a skinny white dude then. They were like, "This is a prime target." Like, I got propositioned by hookers. Like, it was
Super weird, man.
You don't have
I'm
to
right
flex
there.
on us, please.
Guys, all that sounds like it's bad.
Come on,
You guys see it in the
boys.
negative light.
No, not
2
negative.
minutes
It's
left.
just-
We
it's
have
just-
the Nets
At
up
one
by
time, I grew up in Orange
109
County.
to 106.
And end of the first period in St. Louis, the Blues lead 3-1. Jack Eichel has 1 shot on goal, and Jordan Binnington has 12 saves.
Well, I like the saves. I don't like the
Nice.
Eichel.
At
I mean,
least
right
he's
on
got
track.
a shot on goal.
He's right on track. He'll get one.
Hard to do, man. 29 points.
they're down by
He'll get
2
one
shots.
more. He'll
He's
get
got
one
to
more
shoot.
period.
He's
No
got to shoot the puck.
problem. He'll get there. He'll get there.
Well, love it for a turnout for a Wednesday night. Wednesday night seems to be the time when channels are trying to shuffle around for a show. But if there's nothing going on, I'll throw a fucking live stream up. I mean, Cab still wants to do the unmuted mic. We're working that out.
Wednesdays is kind of a dead day.
Cab's got a basketball show starting next Wednesday.
A Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Saturdays.
Saturdays?
Wednesday night, him and Dutch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that just shows you, because he's been jocking me for about 2 months to start the unmuted mic up, and I've been saying no, and so then he's and what's funny is Wednesday nights was the sesh after dark, which I bailed on too. It was him and Dutch, and it was a Hound and me, and he hates me for that. So I don't know. Unmuted Mike is a very hard show to run, and if anyone didn't know it, that's why it didn't go, is because it's hard to get guests.
How you gonna miss it too?
Very hard to get guests. But Slaughter and Jimmy are trying to get it going again.
But like the girls that you got guests, don't they have friends that do the same thing?
Come on.
They do, and they don't. It's very competitive. I've learned they don't want to show each other up. So there was one of the guests had some friends. The other ones were on an island. They didn't know anyone. But the girl didn't want to do it without the other one. And Cab doesn't even know this. Because Cab didn't get the guest. I did. But I didn't want the same guest on back-to-back weeks.
I can help you get guests, but you can't. It can't be for me. I can't be. They can't get back to me.
That's not the point. There are multiple reasons why that. Anyway, I don't want to get into that. But Wednesday nights was the night that we wanted to do it, and
come on, Brooklyn.
They're trying to fill a hole. But if they're doing a basketball stream, it's going to be basketball live stream or basketball.
All about the hoops. They're going to be covering college live and NBA.
Okay. Well, I still might stream too. I don't care about that. We do what we do.
We don't give no fucks.
No. If you don't consult me about it, then it's fair game. I mean,
see some people in the chat talking about days that, I mean, I know there's a few different channels, but there are little windows where there are no, if you kind of count the few channels, like there's always some type of stream, and there's some days, I think, is tonight not usually a stream by anybody, so we need kind of a Wednesday. I know.
Let me ask you this: Does Dutch cap college basketball?
No, he's doing the NBA part. Gab's doing the college basketball.
So we'll get NBA and we'll get top 25 ranked teams.
Duh.
The games that are on TV.
You cap other games?
I don't know. That's cool. That's cool. He was talking to me the other day about bringing it back, and he's just trying to fish for shit. But either way,
yes, let's go.
Maybe because I would do my high school show
they
on
took
Wednesdays.
away the
I don't have
bucket
anything
from,
to do now,
Hawks.
so I need it.
Edmonton on the board, 1-0.
Yeah,
we support each other. It's so hard to not step on each other's
Ryan
toes.
McLeod.
I'm done with that.
Who was it? No. Ryan McLeod. That's okay. I wrote down Edmonton to score first too, but I wasn't behind the line to bet it.
Okay, I'm happy with the goal. It wasn't any of the players I put in the same game parlay.
Who scored a goal?
Edmonton, 28 seconds in.
The Oil.
Kickoff is a fucking sieve.
Oil.
That all
Am I
Carolina's
blacked out
goaltenders are sieves right now.
Let's go.
No, I'm not blacked out again, you fucking retard.
Like how angry Dave
Uh-oh.
gets.
Oh, this is
No, it's just
bullshit.
what does it matter? I don't care.
That's some horses.
Choke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
let's
scoreboard.
fucking pull it
That's what I
up.
gotta say.
Damn. Hope you stay with us, Big Buff. All right, maybe not. Dave, let you handle that. Sure.
Marquette won, Penn State won, Presbyterian lost, Valparaiso lost, Penguins lost.
Ramones lose.
It is, Mel. That's why
It's gonna
I've
be
been
And we're at
taking overs.
44 likes. Let's get some more likes.
We need some more action. What can we get on?
We got
Let's look
games
for
top of
some-
the hour right now, Dave, coming up in college basketball. 4 games in college, 2 in the the NBA game, of course.
I got
Two
the
NBA
NBA down.
NBA.
What do we think about?
I took Arizona State's money line over Smoo. Fuck Smoo.
Yeah, but they're the favorite, right?
I think I got it at -125. Is that another Oilers goal?
Convince me,
Is it?
Mike. Can you give me a reason to
Is
bet
it?
Arizona State? Because they've lost me a lot of money this year, like the 2 times I bet them, and I would like to find an opportunity to make my money back.
2-0 Edmonton.
Minus
Fuck
140
yeah.
now. That's unbettable.
Matthias Ekholm goal, assisted by Evan Bouchard and Connor McDavid.
I like Connor McDavid guy's pretty good.
How do you have a double assist? That doesn't make sense to me.
Because I bet Arizona State in the Barstool Classic in their first game, they got smoked by Mississippi State. And I bet them Feast Week when I was at the casino against BYU. They got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at SMU and kind of their numbers, they're just not covering spreads, right? They're 1-3, or I'm sorry, 1-3 in their last 4 games. You know, the Wisconsin game was probably the closest they had there. They were 7.5-point dogs. You know, in Wisconsin, I'll discount that. Wisconsin played their asses off against Michigan State, big win the other day. But then since then, they played UL Monroe. They didn't cover the spread. They played Dayton. They lost outright as a favorite, and then they played, you look back at it and you say, okay, are we trying to get ourselves ready? They play as a Texas A&M Corpus Christi. I mean, all right, they covered that spread. Good job. But then on the flip side, you see who Arizona State played. You know, they played San Francisco. San Francisco's a badass team, man. They were 2.5-point favorites, and they.
What do we think about the total in that game? What do we think about? Is it 140? I think that goes over. Anyone?
I ain't betting no over in no Arizona State game without Josh Christopher being there.
Yeah, Joseph Thompson. I remember that. Nice job, my guy.
We'll pull my Oilers jersey out of the trash there.
If Billy's concerned about the injuries,
do you have any total, Ramon? Do you have any totals in the next 4 games or no?
Yeah, I got the over in the SMU Arizona State game.
That's
that's
like a sore thumb. So I'm there.
I haven't been in Arizona State.
I'm there.
Over in forever.
I bet it right now. 140. It probably is not the best line, but I got it.
I have it at 141.5 on FanDuel.
I got 140.
142.5.
That seems way low to me.
The NBA is reminding me why I call it no betting allowed this week or tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting destroyed.
But the only thing is, Dave, the game that opened as low as maybe 138.5. You're certainly laying a lot more than that right now. It's been
of course, and both these teams. I mean, if you look at Arizona State, they don't score and they have a good defense, but SMU is the teams team to 10. Some teams play to their competition with totals. And I think that's going to happen here.
Let's go. All right, so Razor put in the chat Charlestown. I'm going to jump on that with you. I'll tell that the 8 to win. I like it. Make some money on something else. Let's go, Razor. I love it.
You got we got some racing act. Whoa, racing with Razor. Here we go.
And what else do we have?
Going to Chucky Town.
Going to Chucky Town. Come on, Ramon.
Sweating the Jazz and a half. They're down 31 points. I think they can make a comeback here.
Chucky Town. All right, Joseph Thompson is here. By the way, guys, hit the like button on both channels. We are streaming last minute. Cal Washington, Riverside over. I like that over too. But can I take that? Nah, fuck it. I like the other one.
I know Joseph Thompson loves his overs.
Oh, is that right?
I see. Yeah, I see his plays on Twitter, and
I can follow Joseph Thompson on
There's
Twitter.
no way they hit a 3.
I want to do that.
Fuck. What's a fuck?
Atlanta Hawks came out and hit a 3. They're up by 1 now.
Yeah, 17 seconds left.
Come on, Brooklyn. Brooklyn hits a.
I need Brooklyn to avoid a reverse sweep in the NBA tonight.
Come on, baby.
What do you have, Nick? Brooklyn plus
I know,
4?
me too. I need it so bad.
4 and 145.
Time out for Atlanta, 114. Oh no, we're sweating hard now. I'm going to here.
Also, back to the Embiid talk. Embiid's been the best center in the league since he started. Final. That's a winner.
I want to know what you're smoking.
It took Joker like 4 or 5 years to be good, didn't it?
No. Joker also didn't he didn't get drafted out of college. He got drafted from a Serbian league. So
go pull up his stats for the first 2 years. I bet you they were trash.
Bro, Embiid played like 5 fucking college games and he was still good when he came out.
Well, I mean, you could. How about comparing a guy like Giannis, his first couple of years points average, for example, against a guy like Wembanyama? I don't know how you want to look at it.
Oh, Giannis was a end of the bench guy for the first couple of years.
Yeah. Embiid's been the best center in the league since he started.
That is facts, though, bro. He played 5 college games, damn near. He was hurt that entire season.
I'm looking up his stats. Hold on.
He's been good since day one.
I mean, Embiid, he's averaged like 20, 25 points since he started.
Where is that voice coming from?
Oh, someone has an erection.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm trying to.
Is it noticeable?
I was gonna say my camera doesn't point down that low.
Well, I was on. What's the score in that game? I was on St. Louis. I was going to be on St. Louis with the points. I scratched it off, but
St. Louis, Drake up 6 now.
Yeah,
I always come on the screen flaccid. I promise you.
Jesus. Yo, it was 50. They were minus 15.
Fuck off, Atlanta. Fuck off, Atlanta.
Jokic rookie year, he averaged 10 points, 7 rebounds, 2.5 assists, and then
stop it. 10 points. Stop it.
Rookie year. Rookie year.
Nets get it.
Hold on. Rookie
Let's
year.
go.
Then the next year, 16, almost 17 points a game, 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 18, 10 and 6, 20, 10 and 7, 19, 7 and 10 and 7. And then he's been pretty much averaging almost triple doubles since then.
So his 4th year, he was finally averaging 20 points.
3-0 Edmonton.
It doesn't matter when he's getting 9 rebounds a game.
It does. I do think it does, though. Look at him.
Wow.
Let's go.
Keep stepping your
Then,
Oilers.
Brooklyn Nets.
Zach Hyman. Zach Hyman goal. Zach fucking Hyman.
Let's go.
Wow, we cashed it. Here we go.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
That's 9 goals in the last 11 games for Zach Hyman. Because some kind in the mail today.
Yep.
These nuts. Got him. Now all we need is Evander Kane to get a point and the Oilers to win.
Has Joker ever averaged 30
Zach
a
Hyman,
season?
No, but I'm looking up, and Embiid's never averaged a triple-double.
Embiid's averaged 30 his last 3 years. Stop it.
Zach Hyman is the top scorer.
And yet his team still can't make it past
On
the
the
second
Brooklyn
round.
Nets,
So.
I took them full
Bro,
game at
whoa.
+150.
Back to what I was
took the
saying,
Nets
though.
fourth
When he
quarter
isn't
at
playing
110, and
for
I
a
cashed both of
shit-ass
those.
franchise and a joke of a GM and shit-ass teammates,
Yeah, we're
and he's
talking
the
about
starting
individual
center for
players.
Team
He said
USA
he
next
wasn't a winner.
Yeah, the dude's going to be the starting center for Team USA next year. Watch how bad they
Okay,
smoke.
who gives a shit about Team USA in the Olympics? It doesn't matter.
He's the best. Jokic's the best center, right? He ain't winning shit when he ain't playing for the fucking Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, but then you're saying, oh, Embiid's gonna be great on USA, dude. You could put me at center in USA, and we're still going to gold medal.
No, that's not fucking
That's
true.
stupid.
Because we have Jaren Jackson Jr., who
9
just won
goals
the
in the
Defensive
No,
Player
no,
of the Year, right?
no.
And he just got fucking smoked by fucking Jonas Valanciunas in the fucking FIBA World Cup, and we didn't even make it to the semifinals.
I don't. The
There you
international
go.
stuff doesn't matter.
You didn't even make it. We weren't even in
I don't like the U.S.'s chances, and they don't think they have the right roster chemistry.
last conference little thing for the international teams.
Ronta's already coming in. Oh,
Yeah, they've
Jesus.
pulled Kochekov already. They're like, you're fucking done, Kochekov. This guy, I told you.
What did Kochekov have?
Carolina Hurricanes goaltending is fucking
Oh, they're
garbage
fighting in the
right
Mavericks game. They're fighting. in the
Nice.
Mavericks
Oh God, tell me, Billy, where are we
They're
at?
fucking
Shots on goal,
Curry
please.
is swinging hands with Colin Sexton. Colin Sexton's trying to storm the court, get
Hell
past
yeah.
the coach. Luka Doncic is laughing, walking away, looking like I do not want to get suspended. Colin Sexton said, "Fuck this guy, I'm okay." Now we got Taylor Horton Tucker to calm him down. Like he's calm now. And
Billy's almost better than John Boy.
Colin Sexton will be sent out of this basketball game, most likely for certain. And that's what we have here, a 40-point game, and tensions are flying like this is a 1-point game. Love to see it.
We love it. How much do we love it?
That'd be me, probably in
G
Billy.
says 1-0 America. You got
The
soccer
board.
bet in the chat earlier. Let's
How
go,
much?
G.
How much do we
down
love it?
40. I'm gonna gotta do something.
Yeah, we got to do something, but we love it.
I like it, man. I actually know, I not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's right. All right, you guys will be silent. I'll play another clip.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jax? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Let's go. I cashed my last 3 fucking
Glad to
plays.
see your dick,
Zach
Tim.
Hyman
Let's go.
got a goal.
What happened?
And I have that plus 290.
Ready to see your day drunk. We're ready to see your
and
dick.
Zach
Let's
Hyman
go.
for a goal. Let's fucking go.
I'm not day drinking. Maybe tomorrow I drink.
Your
Here it
whipped
is.
cream vodka.
You never drink. Shut up.
No. Oh, damn, it's downstairs. I have my Costco brand vodka.
Blow the
Thank you
bottle.
very much.
Good vodka, actually.
Sorry, boys. Did I miss the portion where we used actual relevant data to compare the Embiid factors?
Yeah.
Are we back to that emotional part? Okay. All right. I missed the stats part. Sorry.
How about the championships?
The Bears.
Championships. Get the fuck out of here about the championships. That's a
Yeah, but you said he wasn't aware. I'm talking about that.
It's a
The
team sport, man.
stupidest argument ever, but okay. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
Who's the best
Fight.
player
Fight.
fucking Embiid played with? A broken back Ben
He
Simmons?
is a flying fuck. That's
Jimmy
my only
Butler?
question.
Well, that's a good response once the data shows you that you're wrong. Listen, stats never lie. Only people do. We used
It's
to
like
say that all
losing
the
the
time.
game. Like, oh yeah, I didn't really care about playing that game anyway. I didn't even want to play.
Stats are a lot like bikinis. They reveal a lot, but not everything.
You guys are cutting up, and I love it, man, because that's fucking facts, though,
Well,
man.
can I ask a question? Can I ask a question as a sideline guy? I'm a sideline guy. So like I'm gonna ask a question. As far as the total package, the team, and everything, and I don't want answers from. Actually, you know what? You guys can both.
You don't want
anyone
emotional
can
answers.
chime
You want factually driven answers.
in. No. I want as no. That's not what I'm saying.
That's why I'm using the Olympics as an
Are
example.
as a team, are the Nuggets or the Sixers a better team right now? Fully
They're
healthy.
The fucking
Fully
Nuggets,
healthy.
bro. The fucking Nuggets are fucking the best.
That's what I'm saying.
Nuggets with their homegrown talent. Yeah.
Yeah,
fully healthy.
Michael Porter
It's
Jr.,
not
who
even
was
close.
supposed to be a number 1 overall draft pick heading into the college season that broke his back, and then the Nuggets ended up lucking into drafting him in the first round. Great pick. Aaron Gordon,
Look at this fucking guy.
ex-franchise player for the Orlando Magic that they ended up getting on free agency. Great fucking pickup. Jamal Murray, a fucking great draft. Like, it's a good basketball team. Bro, they're throwing away Bol, who's actually a decent basketball player who's
Yeah.
7'5". Nah, we don't even fucking need you, bro. You got to go.
That says he's better than Victor.
Like, that shit's crazy, man, to me, in my opinion. Like, the Nuggets are, like, the best franchise team. Like,
Nice job, North Ender.
watch when Jokic plays for his home country, Serbia, and he has Bogdan Bogdanovic as the second best player, and they're getting fucking smoked by Team USA because Embiid's fucking dunking on his fucking head, catching alley-oops from fucking.
No, we don't use stats when we make these comparisons, Billy. We only use the emotion.
That's my emotion. Let Embiid play for fucking Team USA this summer. Watch how bad we smoke fucking Serbia and the rest
Why
of the
does
team.
it matter? Why does it matter?
But I'm not a Serbia fan. I don't give a shit.
Why does
I
it
bet
matter
you
when
don't
the team's
finish
so much
fucking
better than
fourth.
the other one?
He's only got a Joker jersey with Denver. He doesn't have him for Serbia.
I wonder why they don't do Billy. Why don't they do Olympics with just the races?
What, with the races?
You
They
catch
used
something?
to do that. They actually used to do that back in the day, and America
What am I
kept on
talking about?
losing, so they had to change the shit up. They were making fun of America because we're putting college kids in there, and they're like, you know what? If we put Michael Jordan in here, I bet you we fucking start smoking you.
What a great
And that's
point.
what happened.
I've seen them in concert.
Added
We don't know
professionals
unwritten
to
laws.
the
I do.
Olympics. Yeah, you're right. No doubt. I don't think
I've
that
seen
was
them in concert.
race related, but
I thought it was
I'm
race
tired of
related.
losing.
America said basically we had our black NBA players. I
Oh,
bet you
look, Angry Dad's here.
It's just
And
in time for the
exactly
scraps
what
races here. I was just looking at Yonkers.
John
Welcome,
Stockton, one of
Angry
the best
Dad.
Olympians of all time.
Pull a little straps race out for our
He's
guy.
American. All American.
It's a 10th race at Yonkers. We might as well get in there.
I'm not anti-education.
Yonkers.
I'm a product of the system. I went to
Can
school.
we start this fucking game already? What the fuck is going on? Start the fucking game.
I even like school so much I went back to school after they kicked me out for playing on DraftKings.
Well, I would be in school my entire life if I could, and I had
right.
to be an adult. I'd be in school my whole life.
In honor of our guy, Angry Dad, we're going to throw a little straps play out there.
I was
know he
going to
thinks-
go ahead, Mike.
I know he thinks that it's making fun, but it's not. It's straps, baby. 2, 7,
I never
8.
said colleges were
Yonkers
stupid.
10, 2, 7, 8. Let's go.
Okay.
In honor of our guy,
Horseplay.
Angry Straps.
I said
Mikey,
college is a waste of money a little bit. Yes, I do.
I
remember
was just
saying
going to sign up for Grand Canyon
Is that
Online
a
College.
trifecta or an exacta, Mike?
Oh, it's the exact and the try, baby. We're gonna roll them all. 2, 7, 8. Little straps race here.
Razor,
we got
you
Matt
on this too?
Castellacci.
You on this too, Razor?
We got Joey Bongiorno, and we got Daniel Dubé out there, baby. Let's go. Smoke that Dubé. 2, 7, 8.
Oh, Portland's blowing out the Warriors.
Yeah.
1-0.
Mike-
Good start. Good start.
Mike Money. I like that. You got to roll with that, brother. You really
Blowing
do.
them out.
I would actually bet Portland against the Warriors.
I have Portland money line, so
There was a crazy stat.
Somebody said no Steph. Is there no Steph tonight?
I have not a clue.
So the
I
Warriors
just
have
bet
been
all
able
the
to
big dogs
cover
today.
their last 7 out of their 8 games as a
Steph's in.
favorite.
I think
Steph's
Steph's in tonight,
Is
Mike.
he?
And
I thought I saw
think-
someone in the chat said.
I
Yeah.
think expected lineup. Hold on.
Golden State Warriors.
He's
are
in,
missing
he's in,
Gasol, Andrew Wiggins, Gary Payton, and Usman Garuba.
The Blazers are my last hope. I'm trying to cash one of the four big dogs on the NBA card today.
My
Let's go,
theory
brother.
was even though whoever's
Go,
going to
Tim
start
Earl.
for DeAndre Ayton isn't going to be better DeAndre Ayton, they're going to be actually playing with a lot of hustle and might, and that actually might put the Blazers over. I think they might backdoor cover that spread. That's a lot of fucking points for the
Well, I
Warriors.
can't
though.
argue for DeAndre, but I wish you wouldn't be so down on him.
He's just not. Good basketball player, but like as somebody that's going to play with energy, that just might help the team just roll a little bit better. Like,
Yeah. I wish with all that talent, you wish. I mean, as decent as he is, you wish he looks like he could be better.
he's a talented basketball player.
You got Razor Town in play. Razor
No,
Town
he's
Racing.
awesome. I love him. I wish I could sit there right behind. I wish I could coach him. I mean, not that I'm a good wish I could mentally coach him, Billy. Maybe I'd turn him into a loser, but I mean, I'm just saying. I feel like I could tell him the
I
right
would
thing.
turn him into a winner. Yeah,
You know, motivate a
Nelson
guy a little
St.
bit.
Thomas didn't cover Billy, so you gotta be careful about what you take, man. We had him first half full game.
Goddamn
Oh,
Tommies!
yeah. We're firing away at some horses. Mike has some Yonk 10, 2, 7, 8 Razors at Charlestown.
The
Race 8,
horses.
3, 4, 6. Exacta and a try. Let's go. Let's go.
We're trying to beat the 4.
Tim,
The 4 is
get
the 3 to
excited. I
5
need some
track
seconds out
favorite.
of you, Tim.
Trying to beat that 4.
Tim,
Razor, I told
get
you on the
excited about the Nuggets.
exacta. I told it.
Joker for 3.
Yeah, that Turfway,
You
that's
changed
where you
your
want
jersey
to
to
play.
the
If you're looking
Nuggets?
for prices, they're like Aussie prices. They had a try the other day. It was like 2,500 for every 50 cents.
Nathan started looking at the comeback on VGK.
Huh? What about
Ra-
VGK?
Do either of you want to call the races? Are you watching them?
Comeback
Not.
on VGK.
I have Blues.
Hey Razor, what site are you are you using on your? I guess I call it the program listing on screen on your horse racing show, if I might ask. I'm sorry. One more time.
Equinedge, EQ.
Oh, Equinedge. Yeah. Thank you.
Let's go website.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Razor, when does this pop off the race?
15 minutes.
Okay. When does yours pop off, Mike?
Oh, we're racing, baby. We're rolling here. We're trying to beat this 4.
I was going to try to have you call it.
Racing.
Yonkers.
We're trying to beat a
Razor, if
track
you're gonna be
favorite.
on it,
We're trying to beat a
Yonkers,
3 to
the
5
four
track
is in the
favorite.
lead. with
I'd
the
love
six
for you
behind
to
and the
call it if
two
you could.
behind that in third place. It's currently 4-7.
We got
The
it's now
4 is
4-5
looking
track,
strong. He's cutting off the 1.
Don't you push me out of the way, you
Smoking
dumb
by
dog.
is still sticking in there in
I'm the
seconds.
boss.
He's trying to come around the bend here.
That's not how
They're
you're
kicking up a lot of dust. Smoking by comes out of the smoke. Here comes Smoking by with the 2.
Ah.
Right, go on.
2-4.
There we go.
Somewhat of a
2-4.
sad but spectacular sight here tonight in Vegas. I'm looking at some of the pictures. The town pretty much
Indeed,
putting on
as it
their
was 7-1.
fancy lights.
Yeah,
and red
we beat
tonight
the 4.
for those 3
We
people
said
that
man
passed
to back.
away
7-1.
in that shooting on the campus of UNLV. All the casinos, if they have the ability of putting their lights all in red here tonight, looks almost creepy, actually.
Well, it
Did
was a
anyone
7.
die?
It
I
was a
heard there
7,
were no
not a
deaths.
1.
Is what
Three
Correct me, it
people.
was
It looks like 3
7-4.
and the shooter at this point.
3 died. Yeah, I heard there were
It
no
looked
deaths.
like
and
a
then-
1,
and
but
then
it is indeed
4.
a 7.
NAU
No,
upset
the third place.
Abilene
It's going to
tonight
be
on the road.
7-4.
Did the shooter kill himself?
I'm not sure about that, Dave. May have actually been engaged. Can't comment.
With the cops? Yeah, I don't know. There was a shooting at UNLV.
Moose,
Yeah, I heard
we
there
don't
was
need-
more
we,
than
we
one.
don't need that negative energy in the chat there, Moose Money. We don't need that at all.
Yeah, I heard.
Nobody here wants to hear that. Yeah, no.
What are you
Nobody
saying,
here wants
Razor?
that.
I heard they got one shooter, but I think there was another one.
There's another shooter. About 10 hours ago or 8 hours ago, or maybe 6 hours ago, when I heard about it, there was no one dead. So they. Oh.
My bad. I didn't mean. I just want to say those are rumors. I just heard them. I don't know what's going on.
Well, apparently Ramon's saying there are people that are dead. So.
Nuggets up 14-6.
Nuggets up 14 to 6. About 4 minutes in, Jokic 3 for 3 from 3-point land. So he's there. He's getting
Let's
hot.
go.
Murray hit a 3 earlier. Off to a little bit of a fast start, but
That's the thing I hate.
NBA doesn't matter until the fourth quarter.
Is that supposed to be like impressive?
No. Against the Clippers, no, it shouldn't be.
I was gonna say, I mean, is like that's supposed to be impressive, or is that what he gets paid to do every night?
No, it's what you should do.
Because that sounds like laziness to me. He didn't even feel like dribbling the fucking basketball. He just wanted to shoot a fucking 3. All right, go be 7 foot for no reason. That's what that sounds like. Hey, isn't my best center in the fucking NBA.
Ramon, are you on the under
In the
this
oil?
Nuggets game also?
You guys are ridiculous.
No, that was
The Nuggets
yes.
game.
In the Nuggets game,
Oh,
yeah.
you're not wrong though, Dave.
Yeah.
He said
It's
he's
looking
fucking
okay so far. I mean,
3-point.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. As a guy on the sideline, Embiid is an all-time talent. Joker is a transcendent talent.
Just because
Joker plays for a good
you might be
basketball.
underestimating him. They're both very awesome, man. Really, I mean,
That's what I'm saying. They're both
for a good
they'll be
basketball.
Hall of
Yes,
Famers.
let's settle this once and for all. If you put him in the octagon, you give him the 4-pound gloves there. Who's
Oh,
going to
Embiid would beat the shit out of Joker.
Shit out of him. But I would bet Jokic's
Well, we're
older
playing
brother.
basketball. We're not trying to do that.
Yeah,
conversation?
we're not trying to beat up each
And
other.
but Joker can do
Here's
things
the
in
thing,
Embiid can't.
and this will play into something Dylan's mentioned before. Jokic would have that immigrant mentality.
No, he wouldn't. His
No.
older
Embiid. Isn't
Embiid's
Embiid from some fucking?
Embiid is from Nigeria.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
so
right. But he's playing for USA though.
He's Nigerian.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Joker does things that Embiid can't do. That's just it.
Embiid does things that Jokic can't fucking do.
Okay. If you can
Whenever they play
pass the
against
ball
each-
to someone and have
whenever
him
they
make
play
it,
against each other, he shits on them every time.
you've never seen so many assists from a 7-footer in your entire life. I mean,
Yeah, I have. I watched. We don't have a point guard this year, so now we're watching Embiid actually pass the fucking ball and trying to do what Jokic does, and he's getting triple doubles.
they're both great
What do you
players.
fucking do? It's the NBA. Nobody plays
Triple
defense.
double tells me you're selfish. You know.
Yeah, triple double means you don't have teammates.
That's the dumbest argument I've ever heard. Oh, he gets a triple double. He must be selfish. That's the dumbest fucking
that's
argument
Russell
ever.
Westbrook. How he led the league in triple doubles.
Well, guess what? Guess what? Joker won a championship. Westbrook didn't.
Because he has teammates. Jokic has teammates.
Westbrook's never had teammates. Kevin Durant, James Harden, Kobe Bryant.
I'm talking about the Embiid.
Not Kobe Bryant. Sorry, LeBron James.
Ben Simmons, Jimmy Butler.
The guy would murder them both.
Fucking Sergio Rodriguez.
Yeah, he didn't average
I'm
a
not
triple
saying
double.
Embiid's a slub, but you guys talking about Joker like he's a
He's
slub.
never played with any. Embiid's never played with anybody good.
Did you just score again?
Selfish ball hog.
You guys are crazy.
Embiid's going to the Hall of Fame. I know that.
Both of them are. Nope, they're both great players.
We have it is 4-0
One better than the
Edmonton,
other.
and with his second goal of the night, Zach Hyman.
God,
Second
Edmonton.
goal of the night.
Edmonton.
Did you play his 2+?
You know what? I don't know. I don't know.
I need a cane point. I need a cane point.
I should have.
Man, I don't always love watching the Kings lose. Oh wait, never mind. I do. I love watching the Kings
lose. This was my
lose.
breakdown before the Oilers game. Everybody looks at these other top goal scorers, but the top goal scorer on Edmonton is Zach Hyman. It's not Connor McDavid, and it's not Draisaitl. The other guy is Evander Kane in second place, and Connor McDavid's more support. He's got the most assists. He gives these goals to these guys. He makes the plays. So that's the reason I was on the Zach Hyman goal, and I should have done it for 2. But I'm going to be looking into Zach Hyman goals more.
Yeah, that's someone I just got to start. I got to start getting into
more.
player props for the NHL. I just do.
So, Dave, if you
I looked at it today and I dug into it really deep, and I didn't realize that myself. If you asked me, I would have said Connor McDavid or probably Leon Draisaitl is number 1, but not number 3.
Of course.
So there you go.
Well, I think McDavid got a point on that second on that goal too. No, it's Nugent.
What were you saying?
McDavid has 2 points tonight.
Yep.
2 points for McDavid.
Yep, he's got
an assist on both
saying?
goals.
Yep.
If you're starting a team right now and you get first pick, who you
That's what
taking?
I'm saying,
Joker or Embiid?
Joker.
Joker.
Crazy.
Embiid all day.
Stupid.
Stupid. That's a waste of a draft pick.
I'm taking LeBron James, actually.
It's like when you're watching fantasy and you see
LeBron
some asshole
James.
pull.
If you're starting,
Pull the tight end in the
grabbing
first round. All right, good job.
I'm kind of
Absolutely. To win one championship, I'm LeBron James.
I mean, averaging a center, and you don't even average a block a game. You can't even get a block. You want that guy on your defense?
Well, fair enough.
bet you
But he's a
Jokic can't
different
even
type of
jump over
center.
a
He's a
fucking
point
baggage.
center. Point centers are different.
Dude can't even jump over a bag of chips, and you say he's the best center in the NBA.
He's the best player in the NBA.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
We used to say the Sunday
You've never
thing.
seen a guy like this ever. He's an anomaly.
Best
I mean,
franchise player.
Embiid
When he
is
plays
a
for his
top
home
5.
country-
Embiid is a top 5
Dave,
player too.
Dave, when he plays for his home country, they're not as good.
It
Because
doesn't
all-
matter. It
The other guys,
doesn't
they're eating
matter.
eating rats and shit in
They're
Serbia, or
fucking
wherever the fuck he's
good.
from.
When Luka plays for Slovenia, they're fucking good.
Well, Slovenia is next to Italy. They're eating pasta and shit. Serbia, they're eating rats and wood chips. So, I mean, that should tell you something.
Billy guy is delusional. Nah, man, I'm telling you what it is, man. I'm telling you what the real is.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, Embiid is as a superstar, great player, top 5 player. Luka's a little better.
We'll
Oh, no,
see.
Luka,
We'll
sorry.
see in the
Sorry,
Olympics.
Joker's
All
a
I
little
gotta
better.
say is when we watch the Olympics, and we're like, "Damn, Team USA
Who
just
gives
won
a
the game."
fuck
by
about the
60 yards."
Olympics?
He's just the only time he's gonna
It's only
have
the
a good
measure of the
team.
best athletes in the world. I mean, that's okay.
Well, I mean, when you have a super team on
Who cares
one
if it's
team-
the best players that all group up and play against each other? Who cares?
United States is a fucking super
Yes.
team. Good for them.
No, they're not though.
Yeah,
We
barely
bet the
better than
United
Spain.
Nick, look at me right now. We bet the United States last year thinking this exact theory. They got fucking smoked, and we're like, yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Jack Eichel just
Yeah,
got on the
we're
board.
barely better than Spain right now.
Eichel
This
goal.
thing's being played in Japan or something. Any
You-
team, I don't like.
Is
their
that a
chances.
shot on
Eichel
goal?
goal.
A shot on goal?
Eichel.
A goal is
Yeah.
a shot on goal. Eichel just scored. It's 3-2
Yeah,
now.
it's a shot on goal and a goal. Yeah, it's both.
Let's go. Let's get that
Look,
over.
You're arguing about
Yep, still
about
counts,
the fringe. They're both fucking great players. I don't even know why you got you just
One's
silly
better
guys
than
are
the other.
ridiculous.
Yeah, one's better than the other.
Joker's better.
That's like saying, bro,
Those are
we
some
both
really
got
nice
2
looks,
hot girls, bro. We're gonna
that
get
we
laid
talked about
tonight.
there, Nick.
Yeah, but one's hotter than the other.
The Zach Hyman
That's
goal
kind
and
of
the
the point.
Jack
That's
Eichel
actually kind of
goal
the
on the
point. That's
post.
actually
That was
really
really
the
beautiful
point.
work there, Nick.
Yeah, one's
I got
got
some
2
other thoughts.
MVPs and
Billy, like,
championships.
You got a
The other
9
one-
and you got an 8.5. So it's like
Yeah,
like
one's hotter than the other, though, Dave. Like, I want the fucking 9 if I can
Well,
hit the
she's
9.
got
Fuck
pointy
it.
I'm with you on
elbows.
that.
She's got a fucking mole on her butt. You don't even know.
She's got a
Oh
bedazzled.
my God! Is that a mole?
Oh, and they're getting aggressive. Carolina's gonna fight.
Yeah, but her
They're
tits
getting
are
mad.
10, man. Total 10.
But you
That's
know what the real
Jokic-
argument is, guys? Is
that's
the
what Jokic-
team around him. The 76ers, the team they put around him is fucking
dog shit.
not what they need.
Jokic
No.
has the titties,
The 76ers
the body,
are
and
arguably,
everything.
I don't wanna say
And
about
Jokic
it,
just
but-
has an ass.
Yeah, I think they're doing pretty well, actually, right?
So
what a fucking
the Sixers feel like the Buffalo Bills of the NBA. They'll make the playoffs, they'll win a round or two, but they're not going to go all the way.
No, a round. They win a round versus a garbage team, and then they face a real team and get smoked.
Well, the East
I'm
sucks.
I'm not hating on the Nuggets and the Jokic. Like, do you not see me have the Allen Iverson poster right here that is a Denver Nuggets one with the fucking Denver Nuggets thing? And we have Rocky, who gets paid more than your fucking favorite WNBA bitch.
So Billy took his favorite Philly player
and make him
put
wear
on
the
a
head.
different team, and then that makes it different. Get the fuck out of here. When you think
So
Allen
this is
Iverson,
not talking from a biased
when you
perspective.
think Allen Iverson, do you think of the Nuggets? When you think of Carmelo Anthony, do you think of the Knicks? I don't.
I don't, but I was so pissed that they traded him
No,
away.
I think Syracuse. When you think of Carmelo, it's Portland for sure.
Of course it was, or the Lakers, right? Didn't he play for the Lakers for a year?
He did.
Yeah,
I
I think of the Lakers.
He played for the who else did he play for? He played for
Everybody.
another nobody.
Portland.
It might have been just from
Portland. He definitely played for.
No, I mentioned Portland. He played. Didn't he play for Houston?
Yes.
Oh, he
Might
did
have.
play
Yeah,
for
he
Houston
might
for a
have.
little bit. Oh my God, I forgot that. And then when Houston didn't want to have a starting center, and they kept on putting BJ Tucker in there, and they're getting fucking fried. I do remember that.
Hey, Carmelo.
I want to go around the panel. I want to go around the
panel.
panel and ask this question. It's only this question. It's one team. Who is the best team in the East? Who's going to win the East?
Oh God!
And I'm going to start with Razor. Who's winning the East? NBA.
Who's going to win the East?
Yep.
If you say anything but Boston, you're stupid.
No, just,
Well,
I'm just.
that just is going to trigger him off to do it now. He's just a
Who's going to win the East?
just to do that.
Who's going to have the best record? Who's going to be the number one seed in the East?
Number one seed in the East is going to be Boston.
Yeah, Boston.
Those are the only
I'm
three.
saying number one seed. Who's the number one seed?
Boston.
The number one seed, or who's going to win the East?
Okay, actually, you know what? Actually, no, take that back. Fuck the number one
New York
seed.
Knicks.
Who wins the East? Who wins the East? Razor,
The
go.
Knicks.
Go start back.
The New York Knicks.
Is your name Razor, you dickhead?
Oh,
Razor.
Sorry. I didn't hear the Razor part. I just heard the question.
Okay, Tim.
The Celtics are going to be the best team in the East, but I think Orlando will give them a run for their money.
I'm with
Okay.
Tim
Mike.
said it. Spot on.
I got to say the Sixers. I don't know. This is
Oh,
a spot for
shocker.
the Sixers to beat the Celtics.
Ramon, what do you
2
think?
years in a row from the Celtics
Let's
do
go
it.
with
Come on.
Boston. Let's go with Boston,
Billy.
Dave.
I kind of like what Tim said. It's Boston or Milwaukee, obviously.
No,
But the
Orlando.
sleeper
I said
team
Orlando.
would be Orlando. No, the sleeper team would be Orlando, though.
Yeah.
Orlando's actually a good ball club.
I don't know
Dylan,
if they're a
what do you
sleeper
think?
team anymore.
Milwaukee Bucks.
Nick.
The New York Knicks.
I actually think
The New York Knicks.
I actually think the Bucks are it's the Bucks or the Celtics for me.
It's the Bucks or
I'm
the
gonna give the
Celtics.
edge to the Bucks.
Pretty,
Yeah.
it's pretty. If you're doing anything but a future bet, and it's pretty easy to.
You
lock
want to know
down.
why I'm taking the Bucks? Do you want to know why I'm taking the
so-
Bucks? Is you have
Go for
Giannis,
six,
who's he's a
bang,
proven
25%.
winner. Tatum is not a proven winner in the fucking in the playoffs.
Well,
and Giannis is, and they just added Lillard, who has added incentive to fucking win.
Not
I
even,
think
bro.
So
Add
Nick,
to
if
what
someone
Gabe
gave
saying.
you
Damian Lillard.
$10,000 and said, "Here, take this 10,000 and put it on a team to win the East," you would pick the Knicks?
No, the fuck you won't.
Stop it.
Well,
Philly
stop it.
$10,000. That's a different story. If
I
I'm
picked the Bucks.
throwing like
I'd
$100
split that up
at
for
it,
all
I'm gonna
four of
take
our
a shot with the
mutated
Knicks.
Big
teams.
question. We're not playing fake money here. He's asking you who's going to win the East. If you had to make a bet, who would win?
At the
How do you
value,
say
the
Knicks?
Knicks.
At the value. I don't even know what kind of
So he's talking about if you had $10,000.
How about this? How about this? Someone puts a gun to your head and says, "I'm going to kill you if you don't
Answer
get
the
this right."
question.
I'm saying Milwaukee or
Who's
Celtics.
winning? Who's winning the East?
Jonathan
Knicks?
Marshall, boys. We're going to cash
Boston.
the over
It's
6.
Boston or the Bucks for sure. It's one of the
Boston
two.
or the Bucks for sure.
Boston
The West
probably
is
the
wide
big-
open.
there's no value
Can we
in
make a
Boston.
point here? Can
There's
we'll
no
make a point
value
here.
on Boston. I know that.
We didn't say who's got the best value. You said who's going to win the East.
Okay, the thing
Or you
is,
died.
we're
Or
flipping
you
between
died, bitch.
2 to 3 teams in the East.
Let's fucking
We're-
go,
we're-
Mike.
the
I got a
the point is
5.5.
we're
I
flipping
already
between 2 to
cashed
3
that
teams in
And
the
Mike
East.
Mike picks the Sixers. He's going down with the fucking ship. Mike will go live or die.
The Sixers win a fucking championship. I'll probably be dead.
When
for
the
that.
Sixers last won a world championship, I ran down to my buddy's house 4 miles in my socks. I was so excited for Dr. J. Mike Pimp Slap Mike Money.
You guys asked me this question: who's got a better chance of being the NBA playoff MVP, Joker or Jalen Hurts? I'm taking Jalen Hurts.
Joker. What the fuck?
Joker. I'm picking Joker.
Purdy's getting
Joker's
MVP.
gonna average a
Yeah,
triple-double.
Purdy. Brock Purdy.
Purdy's getting MVP.
I mean,
Fucking.
We're gonna cash that. Fucking Vegas over, boys. That's big. Let's go.
Well, the Blues money line was looking
Yeah,
good for a
that was a
moment.
good one.
Well, Cheshire Cat.
That one
The only
stood up
reason
to
why
me.
you gotta say
5.5.
Boston
I always
is
dive
because
into them when there's a whole bunch of
Vegas
games
is
all
that
at
good.
6.5 and one is 5.5. I dive deep into that and I said, why the fuck is the Vegas game at 5.5? Just because the last one was 3 points? That's recency bias all over, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I don't want to say anything. Dylan's not going to get mad at this, but you guys do find it a little bit funny how Dylan's delay and the way the software works, it like jams up his video a little bit. And when he says his points, it comes out like at 120% speed. Are you guys noticing that?
Oh my God, the Vegas Golden Knights.
Oh, yeah.
There we go, baby. VGK all the way.
All right, well, thank you for
The
telling me
Blues
that.
were
I
looking
wasn't
good.
aware.
That's a loser now.
Just keep talking, Dylan. It's kind of funny.
He
It's
might
not
Look
funny.
at Eichel, though.
Well, he's been playing the
I
last
know what the problem is, and I'll
best
fix it.
quarterback in the league.
No, I want to hear you at, at like 1 octave higher. And
One
Just one?
octave higher for Ramon.
I think that was lower. Or maybe now it'll be normal because
No. 1 octave higher for Ramon.
Dylan, we can sing Reasons together at the karaoke bar.
Let's go.
Tim, I really need some excitement out of you. You got a Nuggets hat on, a Nuggets jersey on. Nuggets are winning. Let's get some excitement in the bottom right corner. Let's.
they should be winning by more. They're only up 14 points. They should be winning by more.
Only 14.
5, though.
Are you winning? Are you winning?
Yeah, but the job's not done yet.
Be up by a lot more.
All right. Mike, I need to point this out, and I'm not a big Brock Purdy fan, but I'm gonna say some things. Brock Purdy has more yards, more TDs, less interceptions, and better QBR than Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, and he has
Brock Purdy.
That's a good
Brock
fucking.
Purdy
he's
played so
throwing-
well, his team lost 3 weeks in a row.
Without his left tackle, without his
everything is
fast
better.
receiver. Oh, go ahead.
You look better losing those 3 weeks in a row.
And there were
too.
injuries.
I mean, at the end of the day, the
How-
guy
how
can't
do you
get it done
explain
3
that?
weeks in a row.
Can't,
Come on.
can't just go by the trends there, Mr.
You can try to poke holes in it, but I'm telling you, on this season, Brock Purdy
Oh,
is better in every
Vegas
statistical
goal,
category
Vegas
than
goal,
Jalen Hurts.
4-3
Every
Not
week.
Vegas.
good. We don't want Bennington getting pulled. We don't need Vegas goals. We don't need
point,
Bennington
good
getting
point.
pulled.
Was there another Vegas
All right,
goal?
I'll cheer for that.
Yeah.
It's 4-3.
Yeah,
Oh, it's 4-3. No, that's
now.
we're okay.
Yeah. Blues money line's
Okay.
going down the drain.
Wow.
What
It's only the
stat
second
does,
period just for him to get more saves.
Hurts lead in? What stat does he lead in?
What's he what?
Tush pushes. Tush push.
Oh, yeah, bowling
Overall
balls up
wins
the
on the season. Overall wins on
That
the
makes
season.
you a most valuable player, Mike?
Well, it's early.
Where was Jalen Hurts against the Niners? At home.
Who has the most
I got
wins?
something for you on the tush push. Actually, this season in the NFL, there have been just over now 200 quarterback sneaks, not for touchdown, just for gains of some kind, right? 200 quarterback sneaks. The last 2 years combined, the last 2 seasons combined, there were only 212. Quarterback sneaks are an epidemic at this point in the NFL. Years before that, they were never even 120. The years before the last 2 years prior to this year, there was like 83, 72, 69. It's slowly been going up, and now we're getting a ton, well, comparatively, of quarterback sneaks in the league.
Do you know that Brock Purdy has the number 1 QBR in the NFL? Number 1. Brock Purdy,
Makes
number
sense.
1 QB rating.
Dave.
That shitty quarterback, Mr. Irrelevant,
The
number
best
1
fucking
QBR.
running back in the fucking NFL. Christian McCaffrey.
We're talking, QB rating doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the running back
in
does.
the backfield. You have to fucking put an extra guy in the box, and if you don't,
okay, but
Christian McCaffrey's going to get.
Were we
the
not
ball.
talking about how
He's
the
gonna
Philadelphia
fucking run
Eagles had
through
a
the
great running attack? Were we not talking about that a year ago?
DeAndre Swift is a great upgrade from
You're
what the
intertwining
fucking
years to fit your narrative. That's not fair. You're talking last year versus this
Oh,
year.
here's my narrative. Here's my narrative.
Mike.
Brock Purdy better in yards, TDs, interceptions, the QBR, and he's number 1 in the QBR. There's the rate, and they have one less win.
I'll tell you one thing.
There's my narrative.
I'll tell you one thing that he doesn't have that Jalen Hurts has, and that's the reason why he'll always be a better quarterback. His dick's bigger.
Well, fair enough. There you go. I don't know about that.
Well, bigger, like longer, or because girth. I mean, some people are known for their girth.
To the particulars about it, but his shit's hanging a little bit lower than Brock Purdy.
Oh, okay. Because
You
not
only
all,
have to-
women aren't
John
always
Holmes,
impressed
or we
by
talking
Fair
length.
enough. Fair enough.
They say size doesn't matter. Well, it does, boys. It does. I'll tell you.
It's all good. It's fine.
And I'm going with the bigger one, and that's Jalen Hurts. That's why he's always going to be better than Brock.
I bet Brock Purdy licks butthole better than him, though. He has to.
What the fuck?
You took it somewhere, and I ended it. I ended it right there. There you go. I ended it right there. There you go.
No better reason right now to hit that.
Burn.
like button.
Roasted.
Dale Fix his remote nose girth.
And Antonio says he would take Purdy over Hurts. If you're starting a team, you're not taking Purdy over Hurts. Purdy's just
No, I'm not either. I'm taking Hurts. I'm just saying what the numbers say. Numbers don't lie, right? I would take Hurts over Purdy any fucking day. Not even close.
Wow, fucking Dallas put 143
hey,
points alone. Holy fuck, you were pretty right about that.
Just
Billy.
to let Zach Wilson is going to take his stand. He's going to be he's given into it. You know what he said? Let's go back. We're going to suck it up and do it for the team.
Take a minute, there, Billy. Take a minute.
Pretty
You're
good.
good.
Bill, we're so earlier today. This is how it started off my day. I got a phone call, and it was like a FaceTime phone call. And I answered the phone call. And they were like, "Billy, you're getting invited to a smoke session. We got to talk." And I was like, "All right, I guess." Perks of being a sports capper is you just get invited to random smoke sessions. So we're talking.
Hold on. Can I interrupt? MLB Network 2 minutes ago, Juan Soto to the Yankees.
Gross.
We already knew that was going to happen.
But I checked it in on it. It's on MLB Network. It's on the actual Twitter page. It's not one of those things that I've been tricked by before. So
Thank you, Tim. my only question, I mean, do they have because obviously the sticking point here had been Thorpe. The Padres, it had gone back and forth all day. The Yankees kept pulling Thorpe off of the table, it looks like. Can you tell us the names?
I can tell you on the Yankees are receiving Juan Soto and Trent Grisham. I don't have the players. I don't have the players on the Yankees yet.
Okay, great. I'm literally looking forward to that because I mean, King was obviously in the mix. There was some other talk that they could get a catcher. I would imagine Higashioka would be the guy. Brito, and then from there was a Thorpe, and they were trying to maybe go with Vasquez. I think the Padres were wanting more. That's why if Grisham went, they obviously got one of those two pitchers, if not one of those two and another pitcher. But go ahead. Sorry about that. Bill. Thank you. That's my team. That's my team. So not the Yankees.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Thank you. I was gonna go. I have it.
Baseball news is way more important. The Yankees are going to be good again. Right?
Yeah, they're going to get Soto, and they're going to go 83 and 70, 83 and 72, and miss the playoffs. So,
Whoa, 83 and 72 for the over because they're going to start hitting home runs because they still never got pitching.
We'll take this if we get,
No, we had second, third, and fourth.
Just go with what we got. That's all.
Man, who's the Yankees pitchers though? Like that. That's always the cat when you're betting a Yankee game. Is like, do I really want to put money on this pitcher? This pitcher sucks. Cold Schmidt.
Yeah. Mavericks whooped the Jazz by 50.
They did. Oh, that went over. Hey, I don't know. I was kind of worried tonight. Looks like we're going to have a vast majority of overs here, maybe even by a 2 to under. I'm sorry, of unders. Of course, I came on saying I'm going under every game, and it might work out for me. Yeah.
It's crazy though. Like you say the Jazz beat him by, the Mavericks beat him by 50. How many fucking points does it take for all these books to just give me an early payout, bro? There's no way they're coming back, bro. Just give me the money so I can bet something else.
Right. Let me reinvest it.
Now I had to wait the whole entire fucking game for the parlay to cash, and now
you missed all the lines that you would have taken earlier.
I missed all the lines I would have taken. That now I'm like a little bit like pissed off. It's like
I was just
bank account was set up. That was the parlay. So we're gonna have to load money.
I was trying to pump myself up with some winners after Billy smacked the shit out of me. So that's all I was checking about my under. My
I like the Blazers, man. Let's go get some Blazers money. I think the Blazers are gonna backdoor cover this. The only reason why
I'm on the Blazers, but I'm on the overs.
I didn't think that was an
I
NBA.
want some money on the Blazers this year. That's for fucking sure.
Blazers up 9 on Golden State at the moment.
But I'm ready for some dessert here. Some delicious fudge for dessert. Man, my camera was on dinner.
Actually, I might wait a little bit. The bet might be to bet the Warriors in the third quarter.
Oh, what was that stat that I had for you boys? Shit, we talked about it the other day. When the Nuggets win the first quarter, the games go under, I think is what it was. That might be a live spot for me right here. Let's take a look. 228.5. Does anybody remember what that first half number was or what the pregame number was for the Clippers game?
I'll pull it up for you.
1 and 229.5.
There you go.
Clippers won 220, maybe 1.5, 229, 229.
Throw a quick C note on it. Under 228.5 for this Denver Clippers game. Under 228.5. We went 3-0 the other night on those live bets, so we'll try to run it back. I couldn't find that page I had written down with those stats from when we were live betting the other night, but I remember that Nuggets one stuck out to me.
We need fucking Eichel to wake the fuck up.
Well, it looks like they're going to get another power play because the Blues have too many men on the ice. How free was VGK? That's ridiculous. 3-1 heading into the first period.
Oh, power play. That's good for the Eichel fucking shit. But it's not good for the Binnington. Oh, they're not going to pull him at 5-3.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ramon have fudge? Is that even a question? Come on.
I just showed it on screen, Dave. Did you miss it?
No, I did. I was going to say, but even if you didn't show it, we would say, of course.
Uncle Butch is here, and we got
It's like asking, are the Packers going to beat the Giants someone?
You can cut another slice off.
They absolutely should. I would be embarrassed if you don't.
Is that the Monday night game?
There's two.
That one, there's two.
Two Monday
There is
night
two,
games.
you're right. I could care less about that game. Is it a primetime game if there are two games going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they both played at the same time.
Why are they going with two games on Monday? Did I miss something?
I don't know.
You did have that.
It's a money. It's definitely a money grab. I mean,
Oh yeah, 'cause the Giants are quite the draw right now.
the
I want the Giants to lose. so
New
they
York
can-
sports market's not that big or anything.
I want to see the Giants lose so they continue to try to get the better pick.
Why?
Veronica,
They're in the
It
hunt.
was a plan.
say hello to everybody. Say hello.
Veronica,
Yay!
Veronica.
how are you?
It was.
Well,
Cheers.
Oh, sorry. Let me.
I bet
Oh my
Veronica
God,
would like
I
it if
agree.
Dylan, everything that Dylan said to Veronica was at 120% speed, so he'd be done with whatever he was saying. That
One
much
more time, Dave.
I think you're mute.
What's happening?
Oh, what?
You want the
There we go.
full screen?
There we go. It was on mute. Veronica says hello also. Everybody on the panel, this is my esteemed girlfriend. She does a lot of work for me behind the scenes, Veronica. We love her a lot.
You're frozen.
She does a lot of
I just
work.
got off work.
There you go.
What's going on?
Oh, you frozen.
Frozen.
This is great.
Hell
Great,
yeah.
great
I just got off work.
cinematography.
I'm tired.
What's
All right.
Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff over. We're really high level.
All right.
All right. We'll see you later.
The
Thanks,
ES-
Laura.
Have fun, you guys.
Mike,
Yep.
the ESPN press release says that they just
See
they
ya.
knew these two games were planned to be played together at this time. That they were just trying to create like a Sunday type of feel with two games at once. That's all they had. They had nothing special.
Huh.
Why isn't Zubac in? Get him in. Stupid fucking motherfuckers.
But I think the pandemic proved it can work, right?
Ike was 3 shots.
Yeah.
I think that's where it kind of started.
Eichel has 3
Edmonton has
shots
24
left.
saves.
Go.
We need
My worry,
two more
my
saves
worry,
and one more
We're
shot.
getting there.
my worry is they
We're
go to
getting there.
Hofer
We're
for
getting
the third
there.
period.
No, there's no
because
doubt.
they
There's
just
no
scored
doubt.
the goal there.
No, there's no doubts. There's no
You'll be
doubts,
all right. They
Nick.
want him in, bro. They want the
The
better guy
donkey
in.
can get the fuck here tonight. We're getting this. We're getting this.
Yeah, we're getting this for sure. Get out of town.
We're gonna get this.
You cannot have this.
Vegas
You cannot have this.
up 5-3 now. La 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 la. You will never get this.
Are they up? Are they? Oh, they hit it. Yeah, they did. There you go.
Yeah, it's
They're not going to pull him. They're not going to pull him. They're not going to pull him.
No, they're not gonna do it.
St. Louis gave me hope being up 3-1. That sucks.
Just never have hope for St. Louis, especially in a rematch.
that's
My
what that's
rematch
about.
theory is.
I mean, there was no way. There's no way
never.
Vegas was going to lose two in a row.
No, I'm not even talking about the aside here for revenge. But when one game, 3 goals, like I said before, it's not going to happen the same way. In a rematch, the games never go the same. So if the 1-1 under, this one's going over. It's that easy. And we had 5.5. I should have fucking put the mortgage on it, but.
Yeah. You guys want the
It just
we
stuck out
talked
like
about
a
these Monday night
sore
football
thumb,
games
and then
here.
one other thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead,
You
Mike.
guys want the lock and the sock for Monday night football? I got it for you.
A Hammercock Bob.
$9.99. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go, boys. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a true thing. It really happens. It's called the Manning Cast. Go back and look and see who was on the Manning Cast in week 13. Oh, wait, you don't have to. I'll tell you. It was Tua Tagovailoa. Guess what happens the week after?
They
the guy
lose.
goes
They
on
lose.
the Manning Cast.
Titans
Losers.
money line?
Plus 13 Tennessee Titans. Might as well take that money line as well. It's the Monday
Yeah,
night.
but Miami doesn't lose to bad teams. They only lose to the good teams.
It's the Manning Cast. Supersedes everything.
It is.
Man,
So you know what we got? We got this. This is
I
what we
actually-
got.
Supersedes everything. You heard it here.
Hammercock play of the day.
There you go. You guys got it. You asked for it. You got it. You snuck one in tonight.
I always start with the Manning cast, and as soon as I have a guess that maybe I'm not too, then I move to the regular game and.
I don't even watch the
That's
games.
it. Brandon the Great was asking
Just
earlier
watch
for a Hammercock Bop, and
Manning cast, or no, you just don't watch the
You
game.
had it.
I don't watch the
Brandon.
games.
Lucky you.
You have more important things to do.
Well,
Like-
chat.
I really don't watch sports.
Chat.
This is your capper, everybody.
He watches fucking video game guys.
Tell you what, we should be watching is goddamn Bitcoin.
Counter-Strike and porn.
Is it coming back?
Oh, it's been on fire, Mike, for
Yeah, exactly. I know you. I know your body.
No, I'm kidding.
What'd you say?
Counter-Strike. porn.
What did we say? What happened?
You weren't muted on that.
Tim
one.
watches
No, that was from
Counter-Strike porn?
that was from Biodome. He goes, I know your body when they're smelling each other's when they're farting and they're like,
hey,
peanut butter and jelly, red dye number 5. He's like,
I'm over
And then
porn, man. I like to have a little interaction.
oh yeah. Porn's so much worse than real sex, or real sex is so much worse than porn.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that, Dave.
Oh, you meant Angela? Angela?
No, hey,
Amanda?
I'm here with you guys
Angela.
on stream. You're a lot of things
You
can do
turn
on
Amanda
stream. You
backwards,
talk
it feels
sports,
different,
You could talk horse racing. You could talk politics.
Sit on your hand, make it numb.
You take your bad hand and you turn it the other way. It's a whole different feeling.
Hit
Try
the
it.
like button,
Oh, what the-
everybody. You're not going to get a nice like this on any other stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the advice we give you on these streams.
Yeah, you want to win some money and learn how to feel better. There you go.
That's right. You see what
Win some
You
money
see
and learn
what
how to
Dave
feel
said.
better with Dave.
Razor's sitting there
With your
wondering why the
body,
fuck
right?
he joined.
You know what,
Razor,
Dave?
you're happily married with a beautiful
Razor
wife. You
always
don't
loves
have all
our
these
answers.
single guy problems. We gotta do what we gotta do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll go ask my wife later. She'll just give me another. I got.
I noticed the.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're in a different place, brother.
If she answers you and says, just go sit on your hand, you got to report back to everybody.
Yeah, she says, I'm too tired.
She says, "Do you want me to sit on your hand for you?"
Brandon the Great.
Exactly.
And make it numb.
Ready?
Great
Razor,
quote.
do you know
Earl
what
sports bets?
Do you know what food lowers a woman's sex drive the most? There's one food that actually lowers a woman's sex
Asparagus.
drive the most.
Cock.
Pizza?
Wedding cake.
There you
How do you know-
that's a good one.
How do you
That was a
differentiate
very
wedding
good one.
cake?
Fuck
Oh,
out of
I
here.
get it.
Fuck out of
Oh, I
here.
get it.
Wait, wedding cake?
Yeah, it
yeah, 'cause once you get
significantly
married, you
lowers
stop
a woman's
getting
sex
pussy.
drive.
I don't get it though because I feel like everyone has sex on wedding night.
Yeah, but
No, it's
after that, after that,
It's obligatory. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, and obviously I'm
It's a
not married,
terrible
but
joke.
the
Very
last thing I
dry.
want to do after a day of after preparation for the wedding and wedding is have sex. Like, I'd want to go
Right,
to
it has
bed for
nothing
2
to-
days.
Dude, you're the guy. You don't do shit.
Okay, well there you go.
You just gotta show up at the right time. That's your only goal.
Show up and keep all your
There you go.
groomsmen in check.
Yeah, make sure your groomsmen aren't trying to fucking poke every thing in the wall.
And see, I gave all my groomsmen flash, so we had flash the whole day. They had to take care of us.
That's a great. Yeah, you did it right.
Anyway, Dave, that was some great advice.
Yeah, say
I'm
the
gonna
right
go head to
name.
bed now, and
I'm gonna go.
Well, there you go. Well,
No, I'm kidding.
my
I
favorite,
have to work at- I
my
have to
favorite
work at
comment in
5
the
o'clock
chat
in the
ever
morning,
is
so.
when you're talking on stream and you didn't have the picture on and it was just your that thing like Billy has and you were just talking and then some guy says Tim's covered in jizz right now. It was the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen.
No, I wouldn't do that in front of you guys. That's bullshit. Come on.
Well, first of
Well,
all,
I didn't know that. The video we have with the hot dogs on the face. I'm sure Dave will do it now. That's called glizzy, which is similar to a name when there's any. They call that
hot
glizzy
dogs are
too. And the
glizzies now.
Hot dogs on face is glizzy, just like.
Just swallowing glizzies. Ramon's in the fucking new.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at the newest word, the Oxford Dictionary Words of the Year came out, and I didn't know if you saw, for example,
did you see
Ramon's got Riz.
Tyreek Hill's and she got glizzy? Did you see that?
No, but I think we just
No. So Tyreek Hill's girlfriend, she's in the audience. Tyreek Hill gets a
that's where it
touchdown,
came up. Yeah,
and
go
she
ahead.
throws her hands up like this, and she knocked the hot dog out of another bystander's hands, and then said she's in the car bitching about, oh, that guy, it was totally his fault. And she's like, I told her straight, it was your fault. You threw up your hands. You knocked the hot dog out of her hand. Like, it was totally your fault. You got glizzy.
That's where I saw. Right. Yes. Thank you, Dylan. That's where it was. Yeah. She got glizzied and everyone saw it. She hit it up and the hot dogs came down on her.
I am. I'm telling you right now. I hate, and I feel like my parents and my grandparents.
You see that?
I hate this new vernacular, this new lexicon.
Glizzies?
I hate it. Cap.
Glizzies?
Cap.
Cap the cat. No, I like the cap. That's cap.
No cap.
So much. What the fuck is that?
That's cap. You're a kid. I love it because we're
glizzy
cappers.
straight, Dave Matt.
I love it.
Well, of course, I love it because of that. But what about like when pizza became za like 10 years ago? Za.
Gotta have that Riz.
That's what they call weed
That's
is.
me,
That's
man.
what
That's
call
me,
weed
man.
is.
I know that too. I just hate it all. I hate it all. I'm old.
But Billy, how's your Riz?
Do it, Ramon. Do it. Do the Riz. Do the Riz.
Riz and girth. That's what
My Riz is like, am I
Do the
sweating
Riz,
at
Ramon.
the bar or am I winning? Because if I'm post winning,
high level Riz.
if I'm post winning Riz at the bar, oh man, we might be going.
I hate to interrupt. I have the full trade details for Juan Soto.
Thank you, sir.
The Yankees got Juan Soto and Trent Grisham.
Let's hear it.
In the trade, the Padres received Randy Vasquez, Johnny Brito, Kyle Higashioka, Michael King, and Drew Thorpe.
Oh, okay.
Or any of those relief pitchers.
You'd had to say it last, right?
Shout out to G. And
Who are those are relief pitchers?
Also, a little bit more baseball news. A little bit more baseball news. Eduardo Rodriguez signs a 4-year deal with the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Okay. All right.
Nick,
Yesterday,
how
I
many
saw
of those
that
are relief pitchers, though?
There are a few. Randy Vasquez was more of like an opener starter. Michael King was a reliever. And you can put Brito in the bullpen if you want.
Yeah, that's the Packers
but that's what they did. And they also dumped cap space too. Like
they dumped a lot of salary. Absolutely, they did.
Well, as I said earlier, the Padres are looking to reduce payroll by $40 million.
Yep.
Also, 5-0 Oilers.
The most valuable player of the Korean Baseball League from last season signed with the White Sox. You'll laugh when you find out who it is, though.
Eric Fetty. 2 years, $15 million.
That is funny.
Ling Kim.
How much did he get paid? 2 years, million. What?
$15 million for 2 years.
They ain't that bad of a contract.
I can't believe Cambro got 1 year for 12 or 13 million. Give me a fucking break.
Shout outs to his agent, bro.
Fucking
Didn't Krimble wasn't he an all-star last year? He actually had a decent year. So
yeah, he got pulled. He wasn't even voted on. He got pulled on because the coaches pulled him on.
But he had a decent year last year. It's just everybody remembers how he was in the playoffs and has a negative stigma for him.
Didn't
I just remember he's a dick.
From the
That's what I said. Shout outs to his agent, bro. His agent's a great agent.
Zubak missing fucking free throws.
Thank you, Nick.
Caught cheating.
The ESPN's just coming through right
they
now.
got Severino.
Didn't he get caught cheating?
Was he the one that was the Pine Tar guy? I thought that was Michael Pineda.
No, I thought it was Severino too. I feel like.
Yeah. Was it?
He's a cheater.
I don't remember honestly. I don't
He
remember
fits the
honestly.
profile. He fits the profile.
Yeah,
One
makes
guy
sense.
last season was a drunk. I know that.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I don't play Major League Baseball.
Zubak missing fucking.
All right, boys. I'm gonna shut it down. I got some shit I gotta do bright
Mike,
and early tomorrow morning.
There's
I hate
what,
to do it.
literally 8 games tomorrow.
I know, but I got some. I got
Mike!
I gotta take, when the schedule is light, I got to take that opportunity to do the things
He's
I
got to
got to
reverse hand it. He's going to reverse hand it. He's
Oh,
gonna
that was
reverse
Domingo
hand
Herman. It was Herman.
He's been sitting on his hand for the last 20 minutes. His hand's numb.
it.
Well,
I appreciate you
Mike,
boys, man.
if
Stay
you're
cashing
leaving
tonight.
early
Keep
to do
banging up
some,
those checks. Let's go. It's time to make
All right,
money.
buddy. We love you.
Money.
Thursday night, guys.
We'll see you tomorrow on
if
the
you're leaving
stream.
early
Sounds good.
to do some work, I'm going to make sure to tune into your show if you're leaving early to put in some work. Hell yeah.
I was kind of worried when
Shout
Dave
out to
didn't know
Mike
the
M.
time, but I mean, I know there's a time difference, so.
It's only 11. What the fuck?
No, I mean of Mike's show. I was like, don't get it wrong. I mean, it's 3 Pacific.
Yeah. I get confused because my state doesn't change time. So
That, I got that, but you were starting to say like,
When any good player goes to the AL, it's always a good day.
I think we got the package we were looking for. I mean,
I'm going to be honest with you. Like I heard about that when I was listening to the talks. If the Padres get a couple decent pitching options and can dump him, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's okay.
No, I mean, Dave, it is what it, I mean. Look, we all know that you'd rather keep a guy like Juan Soto, but if you're looking to dump salary and a guy with the last year of a contract, there's one thing about Preller can get a lot of criticism, but he's willing to pull the trigger on that. Right? Who in their right mind would trade? Why not just roll with your free agent like the Angel? Right? Roll with your heavy free agent for one more year and get screwed. Tough. I mean,
But if he doesn't want to be there too, which obviously there's some of that, he probably said, "Hey, I'm not in the right place." Like,
maybe seem to like those guys a little bit. I mean, they seem to. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a disconnect.
the player more than ever now in any sport has. Back in the day, you watch those like in the movies. Oh, we're trading you to the Yankees. We're trading you to the Indians. Like they had no control in it. They have way more control than you think nowadays. They talk to their agent.
So maybe I was gone while this happened. We placed this bet on the horses. The Charlestown race 8 exacta 3.
It missed.
That cashed. That's fucking incredible.
Oh,
I don't think it cashed. I think we
I have
lost.
it paid right now. 348 exacta.
It wasn't
You placed it
348.
on the wrong race.
348
still, or what?
exacta. It says
Razor?
it paid me out. It was 8. It was
We
8.
had
3
138,
finished.
right, Razor?
Charlestown race 8.
I had 346.
Yeah, you clicked the wrong. You clicked the wrong horse and won.
346. How did I get
clicked
to
the- you missed-
348? I thought that's what I heard.
You misclicked and you won.
Well, I will say this: we're only getting about 8 out of every 9.
I thought it was.
Today, so
My horse got second, third, and fourth.
hey,
I think
that's what we call a
somebody
lucky
said it in the
misclick.
chat because I just tailed what was written in the chat.
Dave, that's like
I was going back to look at the chat. I think
Nick,
somebody
that's
had
like
mentioned that.
accidentally instead of going all in, hitting a misclick, a min raise, and then he just calls and you spike the 1 outer on the turn, and then you're like, whoops. Misclick.
The only thing I can think of.
There's a high chance that they're very high chance.
The 8 was because it was race 8.
Yeah, you misclicked
Oh,
them. I'm
that was it.
telling you, I had
looking
the
at it
same
now.
thing. I had
346.
346.
I hit the 8. I misread that and I hit the 8. Holy.
Well, there you go.
That's
That
crazy.
works.
Hell
You probably did race 8, so you probably did 834 and did you.
Misclick. Fuck. Misclicks. Fuck.
Yeah, I went 348 somehow.
Zubak, you stupid
Let's
fuck.
go.
Come on,
It
Zubak.
was a $30 winner off of a Slur Exacta. So $1 paid 30.
Barney says, very good horse cap, Dylon.
Thank you,
Barney, shut
Barney.
the
I
fuck
fucked
up
it
and
up
get in there.
large, but it came
You ever
through.
go to the track and like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm sick of this every fucking time, Barney.
Sometimes at the track on those the just like at the casino when you put like random, like quick pick.
Fucking
Quick
Barnold.
pick on the horses. Minnesota holding off Nebraska here.
Was that a Zubac rebound?
Basketball.
When he makes
Clippers
a
up
tip
5 now.
and he tips it in. There we go. We got 3 on that one. There we go. 10. Yeah, here we go. We're good. We're getting this. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You just left work. Geez, well, you know what? Don't be an asshole.
Clippers are really killing the Nuggets here in the second quarter. They're up 34-12 in the second quarter.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you know how this goes. It don't matter.
Well, yeah, of course. A Joker is the best, and he's going to come back. And
he. I mean, I don't even.
I'm totally surprised actually about the Clippers getting it together. I thought, no, granted, how can you miss? Eventually, you're going to win some games with these guys, but I call them team chemistry, and it's not a compliment.
No, we all know like the Clippers have had some great teams and they can never get it together. I mean,
they've had some bad teams too.
Yeah,
they're
going to start
all of my
in the
life
third
they were
and
bad.
fourth quarter. Clippers
Just like
will
when 8-year-old Ramon Scott would sit with his chalkboard in his lonely bedroom as a kid, listening to Ralph Lawler and keeping an entire box score as the Clippers would lose again by 35 points at home every night and finish with a 9-72 record. Every night.
No, I know. We've all as Southern California guys, we know that they're all about 10 years ago when they got what they call them, the Smash Brothers, the Clash, the Smash.
Jokic is 3 for 12 on his 2 points tonight. 3 for 12.
No, that was a Dub City, not Dub City. Splash City, Smash City. What they called? Lob City with Griffin and Paul and all those guys.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about World Be Free, Terry Cummings, Swen Nader, Bill Walton.
They had that. Oh, that was way before. Who didn't they get a USC guy like in the 90s? What the fuck was that guy's name? On Clippers, I'll look it up right now. Oh, it wasn't Nick Young. Who was? Where did he come from? Not Bob McAdoo, you stupid idiot. He was in the last 25 years. Elton Brand. Where did Elton Brand go?
Oh God, talk about flops, right?
Yeah. He went to Duke. That's where he went, not USC.
Is it time to sprinkle the Nuggets at plus money? What do you guys think?
I don't know. What's on the money line?
Yeah, the Clippers are up 5.
I think the Nuggets can win
points.
this game.
Nuggets are plus 3.5. I'm going to take them before it gets. As I said, it moved down to plus 125.
No,
I think they're going to pick it back up.
Golden State Warriors were the Splash Bros, I think, is what they were, right? I think that's what they were.
Yeah.
Still are.
And then Lob City was Chris Paul to Blake Griffin.
Dang, bro, isn't that like a porn site? The hell, Barney.
Mm-hmm. It is. That's why it was in my mind. Bang Bros is one of. They have Bang Bros is Bang Bus. If you never watched it, one of the best. That's been around for 20 years.
It's where they pick up girls and then they bang them on the bus.
It's been around for 20 years, and it's all fake. The only one that wasn't fake was there was one. There was guys that are in jail for like 30 years. What was the one that wasn't fake? Where they
girls do porn.
Girls do porn. Yep.
I'm a news hound. Don't
No, and they're from San Diego, which the guys are from San Diego. Well, one of them's at large. He's on the FBI's most wanted list. The guy that he's in the top 5 most wanted. What they would do is they'd put out Craigslist ads for girls to do modeling, and then they'd fly them in and say they would make $2,000, and then they'd say you could make $5,000 if you did porn. And within the night, they'd convince them to do porn. And they said, "Oh, by the way, this isn't going to be porn in the U.S. This is going to be to like a private guy in Indonesia and all these whatever." And these girls bought it, and then they put a class action suit against them. They won like $20 million, and the lead porn star, the stunt dick, is in prison for 20 years, and the guy that put it together, an Australian guy, he's hiding in Spain or something. He's at large. Yeah, horrible. It was totally trafficking. Was horrible, but I will say that was at one time a very frequented site by me, which I don't do anymore because I don't on principle I will not do that. I don't deal with traffic stuff. That's
No, you would have a contract laid out with all, you are going to.
Well, they had a contract, but the contract, what they did was they pinned him in a corner and they said, sign this now, and they signed it. And
Dave, sounds like you were there almost.
no, I read the court shit. I read it all. It was a big deal. Yeah.
It was a big.
Dave snitched on his friend, so he didn't get in trouble.
No, my friends.
5.
No, I just well, one day when you're Googling stuff and when you Google close to porn,
star is from San Diego. If anybody is interested in who it is, Nicole Aniston.
I do have principles when it comes to girls getting raped. Yes, I do. Johnny number 5, you fucking idiot.
Nicole Aniston.
Also a guy I don't even want to give acknowledgement to. So you're lucky you're here without me banning you. You and Franco that came in before.
Oh, we forgot to give Franco the -3.
No, I didn't. I purposely didn't even say anything. I'm glad. If you're here, Franco, put something in or give you your fucking shout out.
Franco here?
No, he's not here.
Oh, bummer.
All right, fellas, I got to head out.
Barney, I'm Barney. I'm going to block you from the chat unless
Razor's doing his outro. Razor, say whatever you want to say.
Thank you.
Follow me on Twitter. I'm actually giving a giveaway on Twitter, giving the rest of the year for free. All you got to do is follow me on Twitter and subscribe to my YouTube.
Jesus!
Wow, that's a great idea. I think I might. I'm thinking.
Hell yeah!
I can get all of Razor's picks every day for the next 25 days.
Do you make them send a picture of them following you on YouTube?
Yeah, it's my pin tweet. You got to comment the picture that you're subscribed.
I'm gonna. Can I steal that?
Yeah, definitely.
That's a great idea. All right, buddy.
Jeez.
All right, fellas. Talk to you guys soon.
We'll see you, buddy.
I mean, my picks are always free anyways. But have a good night, Razor. Thank you.
One day you'll learn.
Did
how
I
to
always
make
come
money
through
out of
too
it.
late?
Yeah, me too.
You're the only one on screen now that doesn't sell picks, so you can suck it. Okay.
I've been giving back to the people, Dave.
I gave out free picks for 2 years, so that's all I got to say.
And everything that you ever
They were
wanted,
7% ROI.
that you
Find a
ever
guy that's
wanted,
7% ROI. I'll tell you they're a
if it's
liar.
UFC, if it's basketball, I put it for fucking free this month because I want everybody to make money for their families. Because sometimes in the sports betting business, we get too money hungry, and at the end of the day, it's about winning.
Shut up,
and
Billy.
follow
Shut
me.
up.
No, give it to me.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Telegram. Ask Dill.
Have
Dill
you ever
joined
sold
the
picks
Telegram.
ever in your life?
He was the 50th subscriber that we had for the Telegram. Shouts to my man Dill.
I was.
And if
I
you're
was.
This is false advertising.
this is not false advertising. This is real advertising. If you ever wanted
It's not.
free
I'm in it.
Well,
It's
you give
true.
all
It
your
is
picks
free
out
right
for
now.
free.
I'm in it.
Okay.
It's 100% true.
for the month of December, just for the month
It's
of
true.
December.
I've
Give it
seen-
back to the people for the month of December. It was
Hey,
No, by the way, Johnny number 5, 50-50 guess. For 2 years, I'm 7% ROI. Go to the bank and try to
I'd like to invite him also to my site where I'm very
Find that
inexpensive.
investment,
I'm just a
7%.
couple $100 a week.
3,000 picks. Look, you're a freeloader, Johnny number 5. You're a freeloader.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
great.
No, he is a freeloader. He's a son of a bitch too.
In fact, I take offense to that because so many of my people, whatever, these folks that have followed me, and I kind of look at it as like kind of like supporting,
family. I
supporting
look
the
at it as
chapter
family.
too.
You know what?
Billy
And
is,
here's a secret, guys. By the way, we do these shows. I give out all my picks on these shows. Every single premium play that on Friday tonight on Jimmy's show. When I go on shows, I give them out. If you don't want to watch the show,
Another
you can
shot.
get
Yo,
them.
dude,
I
that
give
is-
out all of my free picks on the
that is
show.
He said no
Thousands of
offense. He just saying, paying for picks is not some people though, they actually just like to watch the games. They don't know. I mean, sometimes because a point spread's tough, right? we know one team's going to win, right? But all of a sudden they got to win by 6. I don't know. All
I'm
of a
not
sudden,
Vegas, Dave. I'm
Well, in my
Dave
personal
Rogers. I'm
opinion,
better than
from
him.
sports betting history, I have a distinct distinction that I feel like volume betting is not the answer. As you can have
say it
7 or
again,
8
Billy. Though
volume betting is not the
volume.
answer.
Thank you. Okay, I'm on every game, by the
You
way.
could have about like 7 or 8 plays, but if you can identify the one cigar game, maybe that's the way to do it.
It totally is, Billy. If you could go 1-0 every day, there'd be no need to do it. Unfortunately, low volume. Everybody's kind of in a way, even the best, for whatever reason, we all know it, are still. Dave says it. Oh, if you're at 62%, you're a monster. So you
Yeah.
really got to mix in some volume, otherwise.
So that's what I say. That's what I say. So it's all about how much money's in your pocket after the day.
That's the best way to do it, though. To go
what
maybe like 3 plays a day, and then one of those out of those 7 days a week, you're picking 2 days
But
where
you have to balance
some
that with
plays.
your unit size too. So like
Yes.
guys that are betting, this is the point. It's all about how many units, ROI or anything. It's how many units are in your pocket. So if you can do it with volume and be 55%, or you can do it with lower volume and be 59%. By the way,
yeah, I was gonna say real quick.
Nick's got something.
Bennington overshot. Bennington over saves and Eichel
we cashed the parlay.
Same game.
Ding,
money.
ding, ding. Those were 2 awesome looks.
We slapped it up.
Really,
Shout out to Nick for putting that
game
shit
today
together.
on the card, at least like $5, even on the shitty, except for Wagner and Coppin State. Even I could not come up with a free play, a $5 play, a $50 play, a $100 play. Wagner and Coppin State. I couldn't figure it out. Looked at every game, bet every game on the board, side total. That game couldn't do it.
There is certain games.
I want to give a shout out here.
There's certain games on the card.
I want to give a quick shout out here to Mel in the chat, because Mel did actually put out Jack Eichel shots on goal in the chat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and she'd like some they'd like Tom Selleck for the Eichel cash. Can we run that shit?
Great job, Mel.
Yeah, of course. Can we play one of my favorite clips? Get the fuck out. Oh yeah, that parlay was Mel and Nick Earl of Earl Sports Bets, and we put it together. And by the way, my only problem was if we would have taken the normal line with 2 more goals saved, we would have probably won an extra 60 or 70 cents. But
since we're here talking about it, and I think that some of these lines are going to move in the next hour or two, because that's how college basketball works. One game that I'm looking at for tomorrow is IUPUI versus Eastern Illinois, and I'm seeing this line right now opened up at FanDuel, because FanDuel's a little bit late to the party when it comes to college basketball. They just dropped this line at 3.5 at -120, and this number's going up as high as -5 at DK Sportsbook and over in Vegas and stuff like that. So I think if you can find a book that is -4 or -4.5 or lower for Eastern Illinois, I think this is a good spot for them. Coming off a game where they just lost by 12 points against Kansas, they just covered as a +38.5 underdog. Sometimes when it comes in college basketball, these teams that play against good schools, now you're not playing against Hunter fucking Dickerson and fucking Harris at point guard, and now you're playing against guys like IUPUI, and maybe you win a game at fucking home here. I like Eastern Illinois tomorrow in a small part.
Okay, well, I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off PUI off of my betting list tomorrow, because I was already ready to fire on
Wait, why do you like IUPUI? Maybe I'm wrong about the cap.
Well, I know I agree with what you're saying in regards to what we've seen so far, but I think now you're moving into the same level of play, and I'm just willing to take. What did you say it was? At 4.5 right now, or is it lower
Plus
than that?
5 on DK.
Plus 5, okay. And there does seem to be appear to be some sharp action here coming in. Again, that was just I'm going down the list here, looking at games. So I'm going to heed your advice. So certainly I'm going to look further into it.
Just the FanDuel number stands out.
Mel also says Jack Eichel now has 6 shots on goal. It was easy money.
Nice.
Shout out to
Good
in the chat
job.
for giving that out to everybody.
Yeah, these guys haven't beaten anybody, Billy. There's no doubt about it. I mean, I'm on one of the worst teams right now in the country. Just not that impressed so far. Eastern Illinois hasn't been too swift either. I was impressed, however, their win. Dave would like this. Last Saturday, Eastern Illinois defeated St. Louis Pharmacy 112 to 50. St. Louis Pharmacy.
That's why I didn't take. I saw the losses that St. Louis had, and that's why I didn't take them today, even though the index said to do it. And I just couldn't.
Shit's much worse. Believe me.
I would
As a
not
favorite,
bet it. I would
too, as
not
a
bet it
favorite.
at -5 on DK. Is what I'm saying. If you
As a
if
favorite,
you
I
have
don't know.
access to FanDuel, I would bet that FanDuel line at -3.5 at -120 because that line is going to -5.5 by that time that game tips off tomorrow. That line's gonna be -5.5, -6.
Well,
so if you can get 3.5.
I've got to know what the St. Louis College of Pharmacy's nickname is now. This is
And then another interesting one that I thought on the card was the over in Iowa and Iowa State. Not really a total guy, but is that total too high or too low?
What's the number?
155.5.
It's probably a little high, I think.
Well, the opening line came out at 175.5, and the sharp bettors bought the.
There's no way it went down 24.
What the?
I'm saying 157.5, and then it went to
Utatex.
What is that?
EU.
Nick, help me out. What does that
Because
mean?
Iowa's usually an
Is that
offensive
for the
team, and Iowa
pharmacist?
State's usually a very good
I'm gonna
defensive
Google that.
team.
Is that like a pharmacist
Iowa-
or something? Is that what a pharmacist is called? So like they're the pharmacy pharmacist or something?
Iowa
What
State's
is
been good on offense this year.
By the way, that
it might be different this year, but usually they're not.
alloys
They're
of
defensive.
inorganics. They're alloys of inorganics. That's what that nickname means.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look. I mean, I believe you. I need to know more. I need to know more. Eutectics.
And eutectic are alloys of inorganics, mostly hydrated salts or organics. They have a single melting temperature, which is usually lower than the any of the other constitutional compounds. They form one single common crystal when crystallized. I don't know what the fuck that's. What type of mascot is that?
Well, it's obviously someone who, pharmacists, and they mix,
course.
But what do they call it? Like I guess they could be the texters in a way, but that's not like a
I wonder if they call themselves like the E-Tex.
They've got to call them like the Utex, because they are the Utex, right? Or they
Eutectic.
Okay. Sorry,
This is
Billy.
This is St. Louis College of Pharmacy.
Yeah.
No, you guys are perfectly fine. I'm looking at trying to.
Well, I just we
need to get on this Eastern Illinois.
Really nothing to.
This line is going to move. It's at 3.5 in FanDuel. I think I don't get. FanDuel didn't really follow the uniform of the rest of the.
Bet Online has already seen some movement. There was some sharp reverse line movement that did come in on IUPUI. They've also, I think, moved on the over. Open 129.5. Is it? Let's see here. Not too hard to find tomorrow's schedule on this thing. Now up to 131.5. Wow, that's already a 2.5 point move on the total here. And early figures have 95% of the bets on Eastern Illinois so far. That's always going to be the case.
Yeah, I feel like that's a weird line. Because it's two different perspectives. At 5 and 6, now we're starting to get into a different conversation because that's 2 possessions.
Okay.
You can sneak out a 4. You can sneak. 4 is like it's my sweet spot. It's that 3.5 number. Like I don't like laying more than anything -4 in like basketball, just in general.
Yeah, Davis got the money tonight against Nevada. In and over.
I believe Nevada's a good ball club this year too. Check this Arizona State game
Why
line.
not Stuart Skinner has a 25 save shutout against the Hurricanes?
I'm about to tune into this SMU Arizona State game. If there's
Another power play.
What,
I think we
Vegas
can
is about to get back on the power play.
Do they still have the curtain of distraction at Arizona State?
I don't know. Maybe
Was that the old days?
No, they might have. I know they got some shit going on with Bob Hurley. I mean, Bob Hurley needs anything so he doesn't sweat through his t-shirt in the first half. Because I want to get a live bet in, but I have this Golden State bet, but I kind of want to get a live bet in this Arizona State SMU game because I remember Mike M said he was riding with Arizona State, and man, let me tell you, there hasn't been a team in college basketball this year that I've been more wrong on than Arizona State.
Minnesota ended up beating Nebraska in a bit of an upset at home. Minnesota
That was a good
gets
spot.
win.
Home dog. Finally get a nice little Big Ten win. Probably not going to get a lot of them this year. So that was a nice little feather on their cap. That was one I wanted to get to the window with, but I didn't have the balls to do it.
I gave out Minnesota in the under. I had to get a couple games right somewhere along the line, even though my unintended strategy of going under in all these NBA games will be profitable tonight.
The under in all those NBA games, did they end up all hitting?
Right now, Billy, it's 6-3 with 2 games to go.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Although I must say, I'm probably going to. I could lose. I win. My only over is in that Portland game. It's definitely trending under. But again, I mean, I was a startled. My thing was when I went through the handicap, right, and we have a huge card of college basketball, I was like, I'm not going to go through and see if I'm wrong on these and like adjust my numbers and be wrong. I'm just going to bet it like I'm supposed to. And I came up with, I had all unders except for one game. It's kind of embarrassing to go on my show today and go, it feels like, oh, I'm on the under every game. What a boy, who wants to tune into that? But you got to be true to your own figures a little bit.
You got to be true to your own figures. I feel like
Totally.
sometimes if that's what the numbers are telling you, you just like, you just got to go with what your gut, and if your numbers are backing up what your gut's saying, then it's just fuck it at that point.
Yeah, no, you can't. What does it do? You scrap the plays? Oh, you got no plays today, or just go with half over.
That's how I felt today.
I don't do that.
That's
I
how
don't do
felt
that,
today,
Nick Earl.
And I was like, am I about to just give out St. Thomas on the money line because I don't really like the spread, or like, what are we gonna do here? How do I make this make sense for everybody to bet it on? And you end up finding a nice little answer. Like I ended up playing first half full game. I feel like is one angle that I'm starting to look at in these college basketball games with big favorites and stuff. If that line's -150 or lower, you can bet a favorite to win first half full game if you look into the first half stats and you feel comfortable in it. Because it's usually a second half of games that get like sketchy in college basketball.
Dave, did you catch the last part of that conversation that Nick and I had about the St. Louis Pharmacy College nickname?
St. Louis College of Pharmacy, the UTech.
Eastern Illinois played St. Louis. What's the full name, Nick?
The St. Louis College.
I thought we were talking about the Billikens.
No, it's better than that.
University of St. Louis College of Pharmacy.
Yeah, the Utectics.
The Utectics, which are an alloy.
They lost to Eastern Illinois 112-50 last week. I'm sure it was their toughest game, but still, hats off to the Utectics.
It's like Sagu,
Oh yeah, the Lions. The Lions for what was
the Mighty
that?
Lions of the Southwestern Assembly of God.
Southwestern Assemblies of God, the Lions.
The swag.
No, I think Dave's got to go with St. I think you got to convert to St. Louis Pharmacy. I mean,
yeah, we got to convert to the science.
that's what the eutectic apparently is. Nick told me that it is a difference between two boiling points of chemicals. Apparently, the lowest temperature, something about the lowest temperature at which a liquid phase is giving pressure to the other liquid, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happens, but that's why Nick's in school, and I'm
you're ready. I'm going to
Grand
post it in the chat.
Online college. Oh,
that is what a eutectic is. That's the mascot we're talking
look at my
about.
description there was perfect. Well, it didn't quite read that well, but wow. Okay.
I took.
What's their mascot look like? Go ahead.
I took honors chemistry in high school, and then I took a chemistry class for science.
This is right up your
science
alley.
requirement in college, and it was a chemistry of drugs, and I thought it'd be way different than it was because it was pharmaceutical drugs.
You wanted to make
but
meth.
it was. Well, no. I
wanted Breaking Bad.
No, I wanted to hear about psilocybin and all these things. I was an idiot. But the point being, is this Zubak that's up? Hold on, that is Zubak, and he misses, of course. But the one thing that I learned is that aspirin, if you smell a bottle of aspirin, smell it, and it smells like vinegar because it has an acetyl group in it, which is a compound off of the main deal that helps it metabolize in your body, and acetic acid is vinegar. So if you smell vinegar and you smell an aspirin bottle, they smell like vinegar because there's an acetyl group in it. That's what I learned from that.
Subscribe to the channel.
And the other thing is I had a very non-English first language speaking professor for that. He was Korean, and he had a heavy accent, and he told us that you could basically live off of just drinking beer because of the carbohydrates. So he was trying to be funny, but he was an idiot. Anyway, acetyl group. Smell a bottle of aspirin and tell me that it doesn't smell like vinegar. Smell it. Go,
all right, I'm
get
looking
your
for my aspirin. Maybe I took it all though here with these games today. Oh.
Well, smell it. It smells like vinegar. You'll learn something from Dave. Dave has knowledge.
Oh, like and subscribe. I mean,
yeah. If you haven't liked or subscribed,
here for winners, and I got coached up on how to.
Do you want to, as they say, get glizzied? What the fuck's a glizzy? This is what I'm saying, Billy. Your generation, you and Nick, you guys suck. You guys are the dumbasses. Well, I think you don't read books. You don't read books. You have online classes. You guys are fucking doomed.
Well, I was reading an article about some of the new words and everything, but a lot of it has to do with, English is ever developing. There's not a set book, Dave. It's always going to be edited and changed. There are new words all the time. And what's happening?
There's new ways to identify yourself all the time. Every second there seems to be one. There's a thousand. I'm a giraffe. Guess what, guys? I identify as a giraffe. Please, if you don't. If you don't respect my identification, I will get angry. I am a giraffe.
Okay.
All right, your long neck.
We respect your decision.
Yeah, thank you.
That is what you chose. So we respect
I think I'm a giraffe. I changed it. I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I just changed it.
We support your decision there, Dave. We're proud of you. You're very brave.
No, wait a minute. I changed it. I'm a sea monkey. I'm a sea monkey.
Wait, one identification per show, Dave. I think that's a moose.
Yeah, no. Actually, now I'm a moose.
No, that's Moose Money Bets. We already have a moose on the program.
Barney, your mom.
Yeah, Mike can't be Mike Money if there's moose money. That's right.
That's true.
Because I wanted my play to be the money shot, but there's already that there, or somebody has that already.
What?
Someone does the money shot as their play of the day or something, and I liked it because
I know the one that does it.
Yeah.
I know the one that does it. It's Brian fucking fuckface from. You know the one.
So I gotta find my own still.
He's from what's his last name? He's from the Voldemort channel that we don't talk about.
Okay, yeah. I assumed that when you
Brian, he's actually a really nice guy, but he's on that Voldemort channel.
The Baltimore channel?
The Voldemort channel.
Oh,
the name we should not name.
The site that shall not be named.
Yep.
Voldemort, gotcha. Okay.
Bittler, Brian Bittler has the money shot.
Okay.
Got that.
I have no idea who that is, but okay.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
You punching in hockey numbers.
By the way, Dylan Med looking like he's waiting for the apocalypse. We can't
What's
even hear
going
him.
on now with Dylan? Let me see.
He's frozen and we can't hear
Oh,
him.
oh no, he got frozen.
Oh no, oh no. Did he say bye and left? Oh no.
God, Memphis came back to beat VCU, huh?
Huh?
Dylan Med. He needs a fucking
85-80
intro
in overtime.
Is this intro?
Memphis
Oh no,
gets
that's
the
not the
win
one.
tonight over
Okay.
VCU.
Hold on. We need our UFC guy here. Your camera sucks. You're frozen again.
Well, I think it's probably his internet.
It is his internet. I know.
I'm
It's
no
Canadian.
okay. I'm no expert, as you guys know.
Our policemen have cars. You guys have horses.
Well, isn't it like we're in Canada when you start talking about political things, they start slowing up your internet on streams and shit like that?
Oh,
Dylan.
heyo, communists. We do. You know what? You
We do not
motherfuckers.
negotiate with
We
terrorists.
do not negotiate with terrorists.
Reebok, fuck yeah! Big tits, fuck yeah! Sushi, fuck yeah! Taco Bell, fuck yeah! Rodeo, fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond.
You guys watch me turn a parody into an Americana thing. You guys watch me make people making fun of America, and I'll turn it into a fucking thing. And Dylan is about to have a house arrest. What's going on? Holy fuck!
Oh, we
Going
got
back to his original spot.
going to the phone here, it looks like.
Yeah, I think it's better out there. Veronica, fuck yeah. She's gonna get pissed. She's gonna piss at him. He's in the doghouse. Dylan's about to be in the doghouse. You're on mute, Dylon. You're not spitting hot fire. You're spitting lukewarm butt queefs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he left. Okay. Well, sorry for offending you. Come on, Zubak. Zubak's got 8 points and 6 rebounds, 14. We need 6 more of something. Get an assist or 2. Get a fucking 3-point shot, even though you're not shooting threes. What are we doing in this Arizona State game? What are we doing? What's the live line? 159? Dude, we're going to – hey, Ramon Scott, we're going to crush this, Ramon Scott.
It's
over?
One right. Jesus.
Well, you did thanks to you. There he is. There's Dylon. Can we hear you? No, we can't hear you.
But he looks so much more handsome now than that other camera.
Oh,
Really, is that a White Sox hat, actually?
You would like this hat, Ramon.
I would.
White
That's
All
Sox.
right,
right up my alley.
here we go
Yes,
for
you
another
come-
time.
The
Here he
Oh my
Fighting
comes.
God.
Irish.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Here he comes back
Oh,
on. We'll give him
Why
this,
is
this
what?
thing.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
I did not punch that kid.
Thank you.
That is the creepiest one that I made. It creeps me out every time, but I love it.
It's very creepy. Very, very creepy. Can you hear me now? Am I live
Yes.
now?
What?
We can hear you.
Wow. Third time's the charm.
Oh,
you just
you're
have better internet out there.
And
the picture's better. But you can set
like barely plugged in. I just had to push it in that little bit further.
So what you need to do is
hear you guys,
need
but
to
it wasn't
get
working to talk.
You need to buy a booster. They're not that much. Go to Best Buy or whatever they have up there. Get a booster for your router, and then you can go in your room with your desk but get a booster. Get a booster.
Yeah, I need one for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll help.
Next
Sphincter
purchase
says
on the
what?
list.
Barnold gets no.
It's about time for Barney to arrive here.
Barnold does not
sick
get
and-
any
I'm so sick
recognition
and tired
until he
of this.
comes
Oh
in.
my god, Barney, I'm so sick and tired of this every fucking time we do this over
You might
and
be
over.
tired though.
Yeah.
You had a long day at work.
I know. I'm just bugging him.
Yeah. His pimp was very lucrative today.
If you guys don't know, I tell him every time either get
Basically,
on
Barney, I was
screen
calling
or
you
shut
a
the
prostitute.
fuck up, Barney.
Fred Garvin, male prostitute.
Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo.
Go Vegas.
Where is Zubak at? Come on, Zubak. Not even in the game, are you fucking mother?
You like that?
You know what? One thing we overlooked when we looked at the Zach Hyman goals and the Oilers and all this other stuff. One thing we overlooked was just an easy parlay: Vegas and Oilers together, money line.
I had the Blues, so I was never going to play that.
What? Come on, not again.
I should have just taken the Blues first period.
Let me sarcastic your ass for 1 second, Nick. They're not going to lose to Blues 2 times in a row, are they?
There's no chance they're going to lose to the Blues 2 times in a row. Not at all. No chance.
But they did, and they fucked them up in a rematch.
5-3. Is it final 5-3 or?
Gosford race 5, fapping at the
I have no
speed
idea.
of light.
I turned it off when the
I don't
Blues
know
got
about
off
that.
the penalty kill, and yeah, it's 5-3.
Is the horse's name really fapping? No.
That's at the speed of light to the moon. I don't condone that. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on, to tell you the truth. I don't know. My sound is not breaking up. Oh, okay. Guess what? Einhorn is what's the Ace Ventura? Einhorn is who? Einhorn is come on.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. And you can't tell that I have You don't remember that? You don't remember that scene?
No.
With the glass door? When it has the glass door? If you've never seen Ace Ventura, fucking figure it out. If you've never seen that, you probably wear diapers as an adult.
Well,
that made no sense whatsoever.
Because you have AIDS.
Like once
Yes,
every
and
couple of
I'm sure
months, maybe, because
and you're incontinent. You're
on
incontinent.
purpose.
Wow, that's just.
You've never seen Ace Ventura, Nick.
No.
Nick,
What
no,
the
Nick,
fuck?
Nick, I'm kicking
What
you off the
the
stream right
fuck?
now. Go watch that movie right now.
What the fuck? It is Dan. Go watch it now.
No, seriously,
Reese is out, Dave.
tonight you need to
Exactly.
watch it, Nick. Put it on
when
in
he
the
does the
background.
screen door.
Put it on in the background when you're doing your capping. I
that?
know you'll cap for like an hour and a half, and it's an easy hour and a half watch.
Nick's been done with tomorrow's card for a couple of hours, I think.
Nick has
No,
never
I'm
seen Ace Ventura.
I'm putting my numbers together for the hockey card tomorrow at the moment. So.
Nick, I'll tell you one other thing that upsets me about that. Jim Carrey is one of my favorite comedians. You need to watch that.
I'm gonna go
movie.
puke in the.
Seriously, Jim Carrey is amazing. If you haven't seen, have you seen Dumb and Dumber?
Yes.
Of course. So you would love Ace Ventura.
Okay.
Can't believe it. And it's football related too. I mean, you have to watch it, Nick. You just do.
What's this total in
It's another one. They end the game 6-3.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was on the over 5.5. That shit was way too easy. I should have laddered that shit to 6.5 at least. And then, I mean, just rematch theories alone, it says that this game's not going to go the same way two times in a row, especially back to back.
How do you? What the fuck? It's not P. It's not P.
And then Billy Briz, you can respect this because the reason I came up with this rematch theory is according to UFC, fights never go the same. The only one that fucked me was Brandon Moreno versus Davison Figueiredo. Those fights went pretty much the same in the rematches, you know. But yeah, the rematch theory is very tried, tested, and true. It's still hitting at like 80%.
Why is
just, I mean,
Yeah,
just according to probability, two things never happen the same over and over again.
Yeah, it's not the end all be all for me, and I can.
It's close to
sometimes
it,
really
though.
care less
It's very
about it.
close to it. I think it's the closest you can get.
Yeah.
It just got proven again tonight. Vegas is not going to lose, and this game is not going to go under. Both of those things happened.
Cool.
Just saying, something to we're looking at in the future. If you see rematches, look into how the last one went, and then see the next one. And if you don't want to bet it, take it as a lean, and then follow those trends and see if they start working out for you long run. Because I bet that they will.
Billy, have you seen Ace Ventura?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a big.
Oh my God, we got to kick
you
both
guys.
of these guys off.
I don't
right
watch
now.
movies like that though. Like,
I mean, it's.
Have you seen Godfather?
Like slapstick comedy.
Wait, Nick, like I don't be watching movies like that, bro.
I don't watch movies like that.
You got to get into like at least a little bit of cinematography for the social scene. At least one movie, you know.
Nah, that's more of like if I'm watching a movie, I'm with a chick.
Well, what's your favorite movie, Billy? When you actually watch the movie and you're not with a chick.
Oh God, I don't even want to hear this. I don't even want to hear this.
Malibu's Most Wanted.
Oh my God, stoner comedies.
All right.
Oh my God,
I hate both of you. We're friends. Both of you are.
I can respect it, but I mean that's not the best movie. I can
denominator.
appreciate
How
smoking
do
a
you
blunt and
not
having a laugh.
fucking-
That's cool as fuck. But I mean, favorite movie? Come on. No dramas
you
or
guys
like
way-
stories,
Yes,
like
I
any
literally-
award-winning films or nothing.
both of
Academy
you.
Award winners.
Just off of that alone, that could tell you that just shows like I don't really watch movies. If that's my
It's
favorite.
true. What was the last movie that you watched?
The Florida football movie and the Sycamore High School coach movie about the dude that. Those are the last two movies I watched in the last probably like.
I'm trying to remember the last movie I watched.
Those
Like
are the last.
ESPN 30
Those are
for
the only
30.
two movies.
I like some sports movies too. If you
ESPN
haven't
30 for
seen
30 doesn't qualify as a movie.
Draft Day was a really good sports movie.
It was a 4-part series on Netflix, and Johnny Manziel's Netflix movie. Those are the last three movies I have actually watched.
I'm literally when I can be speechless. It's the Florida
Dude,
football
I bet on
movie.
fucking sports and fucking went on.
Yeah, watch sports most of the
So do
time.
I spend just as much time as you guys. You.
I watch podcasts.
The last thing I watched that wasn't sports related was Letterkenny.
You watch Gil's Arena? Do you watch It Is What It Is? Do you watch fucking Veterans Minimum? Do you watch the Smoke Podcast? Do you watch
Yeah, actually, I
watch
want to give
more
a shout out
podcasts
real
than
quick.
you
Sorry,
do,
guys,
trust me.
I got to cut you off
And I
because
still know what Ace
JTEO in the
Ventura is.
chat made a really good point. He said it's tough to make time for movies and handicapping, and we all learned this from pop culture in our younger years. You know, maybe when we weren't doing this full time. So.
Listen, shut the fuck up. Listen,
That's a good point. It's true.
I cap more than anyone in the entire world. I cap for 8
you're
hours
a phenomenon, though, Dave. I don't know how you find time to watch fucking. I don't
stop. I'm gonna tell you right now. And at the end of the day, between 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the morning, when I'm trying to go to sleep, I've watched Yellowstone in the past 2 months.
You're also on
2
the West
times over.
Coast. So
Dude,
when the
Dave,
games
you
are
know,
ending,
when's the last time you picked up a fucking video game controller?
You're also on
I
the
don't
West
because
Coast
I'm a man. I'm a man. That's why, because I have a penis and a fucking set of balls. That's why.
I'm 40. I like my Call of Duty. I like
All
my
I'm trying to exactly what I'm trying to tell you is that okay, give me every day. Give me 2 hours a day, which is the time stamp between you guys. I will still do 4 hours more than that 2 hours, and I will still be able to watch stuff. But here's the deal: in your life, in your entire life, you guys are in your 20s. You've never watched Ace Ventura or know anything about it.
Yeah.
It is a shame on society.
Dave,
You guys Billy, in a Siberian prison making a railroad.
Motherfuckers ain't watching no fucking movies.
No,
we
listen,
watching
Billy,
fucking basketball. We're watching football.
I win just as money as you guys, just as much money as you guys do, and I still watch movies. That's fucking crazy.
Question.
Also, when games end on
Nick,
the
you
East
didn't
Coast,
even raise
it's
your
morning.
hand.
Nick Ventura Ace Ventura was 30 years ago. It doesn't matter what's happening now. Go watch. It's 2 hours. It's 2 hours of your time.
Can I raise my hand here?
No.
Yes, go ahead.
Billy, if you like the stoner movies, you honestly would love Ace Ventura. It's a sports-related movie, and it's stupid stoner funny. It's right up your alley, dude. It really is. Give it whenever you have spare time.
Seen it by accident.
Like when I said to Nick tonight.
Whatever. I love both you guys.
You guys were just put on a movie in the background, and you don't even have to pay attention to the storyline and shit. You know, just put it on in the background.
Even Johnny number 5 agrees with me. Look at this fucking hobo. Look at
just
this.
At least
fucking,
once you have to see it.
Look at this fucking hobo right now.
Guy.
Look at this hobo. Where's your tin can? Can I give you a quarter? Like what the fuck?
Do we not have
it's on fire. I can't remember.
Do we not have the intro loaded up for Barney?
No, I didn't do it, but you want to know why? I don't like it.
What?
I don't
Okay,
like it
I'll do
because
better.
I want the purple dinosaur. That's what we want.
Why? I can do both. Tell me why you didn't like it, and I'll do better. All right.
Because look at him. That's why.
All right.
I don't even know
Here's what I'll do. I'll screenshot Barney right now, and we'll change it to Barney the homeless. Barney the homeless dinosaur.
You look
chugging
homeless.
Busch
What are
Lights.
you doing? What are you,
Good.
Rocky? What is this? Rocky number 16? Like,
You
what
think
are
I
you doing
give a
with the
shit?
beard?
It's over, Barney.
This
You'll
is
never be a
Rocky's
contender.
black sheep illegitimate child right here.
Jesus, I could never look like that motherfucker.
It's over, Bonds.
You know what? I'm
His
just so
genetics- have you seen
pissed.
his daughters. Fuck. Yeah.
I'm just pissed that the Yankees signed another guy I can't fucking stand.
Well,
Dale
you're
Fick.
pissed that they got a good guy. Oh, booey.
Total fucking sucks.
Dale Fick says Barney and Dave are twins. No, they're not. Dave is actually his father.
And Dave is about 8 feet taller than me.
No, I'm not. I'm 6'2". You're not that short.
Oh, I thought Barney was a tall man.
What are you, 5'10"?
I mean,
Yeah, let's go with that.
I figure. You know what someone said was when I went to Pubpalooza, they said, Dave, I thought you were like 5'7" because I put the camera. I'm 300 pounds and 6'2".
Dave, I did
I'm a
not know
big
you
fucking
were
dude.
I did not know you were that tall at all. I did not know.
Well, I also used to be 180 pounds and 6'2", so I used to be a big skinny dude. But I'm a big dude. Nash Nate called me when we walk into we're on stream, and I walk in. I arrive in the studio, and Nasty Nate didn't want to come on camera. He's off to the side, and he jumps on camera and he goes, "Dave's a monster. Dave's a big fucking faggot." That's exactly Nasty Nate's intro to me on Pubapalooza. Or
you know what's the craziest? Out of all the people in Pubapalooza, I ended up really meshing with Nasty Nate the most.
Oh, I love Nasty Nate.
We were fucking blowing it down. I've never have.
Do you want to know where the biggest guy that I was surprised was? You know, Wham.
Wham is fucking
he's
huge.
6'5".
I'm like, Wham, did you play the NBA? I'm like,
he's
dude,
huge. He's 6'5". He's huge. Yeah,
I had to take.
I had met Jimmy Gomez in California. Jimmy Gomez is short, but him and DJ Big Boss is my size, like 6'1", 6'2", and then or maybe even 6'3". He's a tall guy, and he's a big dude, obviously. And Wham walks in, and Wham is like towering over everyone. I'm like, holy fuck!
They don't call him Wham Bam for nothing.
No, he is a big motherfucking dude.
6'7". I mean,
yeah, I never would have guessed.
I would
that was
never
my
have
biggest
guessed
surprise.
either. Biggest surprise. I'm with that. And shouts to my man Sharpie. Love Sharpie, but I didn't know Sharpie was that short.
No, Sharpie's a short. Sharpie didn't come the second one.
No, Dutch is short.
There's nothing wrong with height. Let's not
I
height
already know that.
discriminate.
You want to know why I know that? Because of his attitude. That's how I know.
Bro,
it.
All right, let's go around the panel
so-
real quick. Everybody's talking a lot of smack. We're gonna go around the panel real quick, starting with Billy. How tall are you?
5'10".
And Barney?
But I'm really fucking skitty. I'm like
I know how
5'10".
tall you are, Dylan. You're already a tall guy. You're like 6'.
No, I'm
you're
not.
like my size.
And then Ramon, he's probably 6'5".
No,
5'10".
Ramon's 5'11". Yeah, I've seen him
Okay,
on
I'm getting
camera
older.
standing
I'm
up.
shrinking. I'm
I've
shrinking.
seen you on camera standing up, so I know.
I'm on the way down.
I'm the midget. I'm the midget here.
No, you're like 5'10", 5'9".
Yeah, Barney's like 5'6", but his dick's like 6'5", you know?
Nick is the one that I've also seen his whole body. I think he's 5'10". I think you're 5'10", right?
6'4", 245, almost.
No, shut your fucking mouth. You're about 5'10". I've seen you on
No,
camera.
and listen, everybody's talking about that shorts and everything, but the average is actually like 7.
It's 5'8".
So,
World average is 5'8". That's
yeah,
world average.
I think
around
it's
like
like, I think it's 5'6" or 5'7", actually.
Yeah, 5'7" or 5'8".
Anybody
Well, that's 'cause of all
5'10",
the wingwings,
5'11",
you know?
feeling short, you're not short. You're above average.
I'm not trying to make you feel better. I
No,
just don't think.
everybody, you're all above average. When you think it's small, sure, you're above average, though.
I
you know?
guarantee you, all your penises are bigger than mine. So there you go.
Is that what's next?
Well, there you go. I'm just saying.
That's a weird flex.
I mean, a weird
it's
flex, but all
absolutely
right.
the weirdest flex in the world because you don't know what to think about it. That's
Yeah.
Dave. Hey yo, content. Here we go.
Where are they? Minus 115 tomorrow.
Content, yeah.
Cock is- the average cock is 5 inches.
The average is about 4.5 to 5. Ask my girlfriend.
I was gonna say, I
Next
thought the average
subject.
was 4.
Next subject.
Veronica, bring her on. Bring her on.
No. We're gonna get a breaking news.
No,
We're
hey,
gonna get
hey.
a live woman's perspective onto the average size
Come on,
penis.
dude.
Veronica.
Oh
Please,
my
if you
God.
will, hold on. If you would come over here for
Light.
1 second, please.
Yeah, nerd talk.
I don't think this is appropriate.
Average penis size. Dave, can we get the full screen, please?
I thought we were
Veronica,
talking
get on screen.
I thought we were talking about height.
No, we're talking about average penis size.
You look fine. You look beautiful. You always look beautiful. Get on screen.
Oh,
Come
thank
on.
you.
Yeah, baby.
I
You look worse
appreciate
than
it.
me.
Okay, well,
All
I
right.
thought we were talking about
Let's
height.
talk about
for men.
penis size.
Well, this is much better with a good.
No,
camera
we're talking
now,
about penises. We're not talking about height.
I thought you guys were talking about height.
Average
I
penis
was
size.
like, average height for like a
It's
man.
starting
Is
height.
Is it the girth or is it the
Delta,
length?
It's average penis size for a man. That's
It's
the
the
question.
tongue.
times
It's
length.
tongue punching the fart box, right?
And I'm not in the comparison. Don't compare me, but compare
Tongue
everybody
punch
else.
the
that you've
fart
seen.
box.
It's 6 inches.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's about
we're halfway
we're
there.
okay. We're okay. We'll be okay. That's all right. We can't be all like Billy. Fucking
Actually, Dave,
Billy.
I will tell you, it's not as fun as you think it is.
Well, here's the deal. Here we go.
It's a
We got it.
downright inconvenience, Billy.
Hey, boys. It hurts. It's what you can do with what you got.
Signed up for to play cards.
It's the motion of the ocean.
The motion of the ocean. You're goddamn right it is.
It's licking the
Four,
beehole.
four,
I'm
six
telling
in
you
the
right
chat
now.
says,
If you've
"Hide
never
your
done it, you
kids."
should do it right now.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
I will say though that it is the motion of the ocean.
Ramon's getting uncomfortable.
A majority of women cannot experience. A majority of women cannot experience orgasm
With insertion
vaginally. Yeah, through insertion. So it's always going to be like clitoral. And
I read 75% of women can't. I read 75%.
It's all about foreplay. It's all about foreplay with women because it's like they're in their head, right? Like a lot of it is in their head. They can't and foreplay.
Clitoral stimulation. You can say that. That's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Foreplay is the way to get a woman to come. So
there you go. You heard it here first. Secrets.
I read that we can actually. This is something that's safe to talk about on YouTube.
No, right. I was wondering. I mean, Dave would like to know. I mean, I know Dylan.
I don't need to. I'd like to know. I know.
Dave would like to know what you're doing on Thursday night.
You'd be surprised. You guys would all be surprised.
I support open talk.
I read 75% of women can't get reach climax with insertion. Only.
Yeah, it's a crazy high number.
Crazy number, yeah.
But also it only takes 3 inches. To
so listen, if we're
we all must be faking.
If we're talking, listen,
all you 3 inchers.
No, we talk about sports all the time. Okay, we talk about sports all the time on this channel. My girlfriend's talking about a 75% trend where girls don't come. You better listen to that.
It's not through insertion.
Can we bet on this? Let's bet on it.
Wait, real quick. And talking about
I'm on the under. I'm on the actually I'm on the over.
I'm on the over 1.5 at girls faking orgasms.
Yeah.
Oh no, absolutely. I'll tell you right now. I
all these women that whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot.
And about Women Anonymous, Zach Hyman. That's a hat trick.
Zach Hyman.
Yeah. Over 6.5. Cash it.
Hat trick for Zach Hyman.
You know what's crazy? I want to say this because I was thinking about this the other day. I was nostalgic about ex-girlfriends and stuff the other day. I was just thinking about what was going on, and I think that a lot of women go into a sexual experience knowing that or thinking that they're not going to be pleased, so they try to rush the fake orgasm, and they don't ever let it happen, which is unfair for guys because they never let it happen. I had a girlfriend that I absolutely knew every time she did that, it was way too soon. It was way too soon. Yeah. It was like 2 minutes in, done. And that's why it never worked out because she was a fucking bitch anyway. And
I mean,
she was a cold bitch. I don't think she'd ever orgasm in her life. But my point is that
a lot of women aim to make men feel better about themselves.
That's what exactly.
I'm with Dave though. What I've learned from my sexual
they go into it and they're like, I'm already gonna fake it.
It's usually the girl. If you're not coming, that sounds like a personal problem. You need to find whatever motion.
Really? Yeah, no.
I had this one girlfriend.
Or the male sex to make the male feel.
I had this one girlfriend that never came with a guy, and I was the first, and I knew it was real, but not saying I'm like a magic man, but I'm just saying it just happened. But we struggled for 1.5 years, and she never had. And I'd rather have that than someone that fakes it. You know, I'd rather.
I had a girlfriend one time, and she would fake orgasms, and I thought it was me. Then I went off to college, and I smoked the socks off the bitch, and I was like, "It's not me, not me."
Yeah. Well, like a lot of the time, like a lot of women like feel like they should be faking something to make like a male feel better or like to like end it too.
But why don't we just?
A lot of
they
women
don't
fake
want
it to end it.
A lot of girls
Really.
don't like sex. A lot of girls
Yeah.
don't like sex.
It's
A lot
true,
of girls
it's true.
don't like
a lot
sex.
Of, a lot of women don't like sex.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
like and they will fake it to end it.
Barney knows that.
I won't be with you.
Holy Dylan.
No,
No. I won't be with you either.
Rude.
I know it's rude. Okay, listen. I call shots all the time, but then when my girlfriend's around, she makes me feel bad. But I want to say right now, I love Barney. We go back and forth with our little puns. We're both smart. We take jokes at each other, but we both respect each other. That's when me and Barney go back and forth. It's our dynamic, but we love each other. Barney has a ginger beard. I have a ginger beard.
Squirting is just pee.
No way that's pee, dude. No way.
It's just pee.
No way that's
Yes,
fucking
it's
pee.
only
No way that's fucking pee, dude.
Is it
Listen,
scientifically proven?
There's
that
not a
it's
gland
pee?
in your body. There's not a gland in your body that has that much
Veronica,
fucking shit.
Is
It's
it
piss.
triggered by
But
sexual stimulation?
There's some ejaculation in there, but like it's just pee. It's mostly
Barney, here we go, Barney. Shut the fuck up,
those
Barney.
Those girls in the porn,
I'm
in
asking.
the porn
Dylan,
videos,
has she seen the
they're
video?
just peeing.
Right.
Has
But
she
is
seen the
it
video?
voluntary?
Oh,
like
the
I'm gonna,
Nerd
or is it
Dork
something
video?
that is
No, she hasn't
triggered?
seen it.
There's different circumstances, but
Okay,
yeah,
I'm pulling
those
up the
girls
Nerd Dork
on the porn
video.
videos, they're just peeing all over the place.
No, it's absolutely pee, but you need to see Nerd Dork. We're gonna pull it up right now.
Oh my
Nerd Dork.
Yeah, play it, run that shit. Let's go.
Just
I love
like and smash, everybody.
Like it, like and
You can
smash.
smash all you want, but it might not do anything.
Hold
Sounds a
on.
lot like my last.
Hey, and if you can't get it, I'm giving out a play right now. Tail it. I mean, don't tail it. But Oilers to win the Stanley Cup.
No.
Let's go oil. Hey
Yeah.
Nick, are you on? Who's on this?
Let's go Oilers.
No, Nick, I don't want to hear any counterparts, okay?
I love the Oilers tonight. I love the Oilers tonight.
They lose
Zach
in the beginning
Hyman got
and
a
they come
fucking
back
hat
late.
trick.
It's been a long time, and we're going to get
Kind of
this.
fitting.
No, I took it at plus 800 early in the year.
I'm gonna lose that same game parlay because Evander Kane didn't get a point.
It's like a lot of men like money too. So
Everybody
I mean,
loves money.
Everybody
That's why we're
loves
always
money.
here. You know, it's a common theme here.
It's what makes our fucking economy go around. So I mean, what are you gonna do? Be mad?
Why is Colombia? I don't know. I'm just reading about this. I don't know if but why is Colombia the cam model capital of the world?
Well,
Colombia.
Oh, they are. Talk about chatterbait and all that. They do.
can only
They do
imagine.
do it.
Can you put that over?
Nick, are you on the? Who's
I
on
know
the
all
Portland
about
money line? Was it you, Nick?
Tim is.
Here, just sit down then.
Thanksgiving's the last time I've updated.
Turns out it was cat.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
What is it?
You should try Ruby Rice.
God, dude. I didn't even know they bottled this stuff, dude. But I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it, so let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. One-handed. That's not pee. Dude, there's no way that's pee, dude. That's not pee, dude. I could have this stuff all over my face, dude. Whatever. That's not pee. It's not pee.
It's not pee. No, trust.
It's not pee.
Square eyes.
No, it is pee.
It's an American
I absolutely
soda.
have. Yeah.
Is it
fuck
really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not pee, dude.
It's a joke there. It's
No
not
way
it's
that's pee, dude.
It's
It's
real
grapefruit
soda.
citrus soda.
That's hilarious. I did not realize that it is an American soda. Is it like
Yeah,
lemon
no, it
flavored?
abs-
It looks lemon
It's lemon
flavored.
lime.
Grapefruit flavored.
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit. Okay.
Grapefruit's like to
It
squirt.
absolutely is. It's grapefruit flavored. It's
Barney, you
awesome.
ever warmed up a grapefruit in the
And
microwave?
you know
for
the you know
45
those
seconds?
LaCroix those LaCroix
I've never
waters.
bought a grapefruit or had a grapefruit ever.
You never tasted a grapefruit ever? Wow.
Grapefruit's a great
They're
flavor.
bitter.
Yeah, they're very bitter. I don't like
You gotta
them.
add sugar on them. But
That's true. But
those LaCroix sparkling waters, my favorite one is the Pamplemousse
LaCroix.
in French. It's the grapefruit flavor.
LaCroix.
Dilly,
Yeah, the fucking.
I love you.
I'm just trying to not sit on the edge of this thing.
Today's Thursday, right?
You're trying to nut.
Today's Thursday.
Oh, that's real cute.
Huh.
Some days.
All right. Four more points or rebound. Oh, we're not gonna get this. There's no way we're getting Zubac.
All right, back to
Zubac
sports here.
okay.
Clippers took over 99-93. Come on, Denver. Fuck.
We need Zubac to get this. Come on.
Okay, we're still on. I took Portland. Veronica is leaving. She
Thank
says
you.
goodbye.
Bye.
I took Trailblazers at plus 360, and I took the Nuggets pretty fucking heavy. So if they lose, I'm gonna be offing myself after the stream.
Don't say
Offing yourself.
If you want to make some money, man.
No, offing myself.
Like with a numb hand.
Like killing yourself?
No, like offing myself. When you blow a load.
That's how you get the money.
No, what's
Oh,
that?
you're gonna go jack off. Okay, that's fine.
That's how you get blowing a load.
Jerk off. You off yourself.
Well, I've never heard off yourself means you're gonna kill yourself.
Finish yourself,
yeah.
off yourself, whatever you want to call it, but it's not
Yeah,
suicide.
kill yourself.
It's masturbation.
I'll
Let's
tell
make
Rock
that clear.
Come on,
I've
Zubac.
never heard it called that. I'm just kidding.
I off yourself means,
Means to
and
kill
where I'm
yourself.
from means you're
Not
gonna
in
kill
Canada.
yourself. Yeah. Well, you guys drink milk and bags.
Yeah.
So what does that have to say about you? Okay.
I don't drink
Barney,
my milk.
Barney
I don't drink
literally
my milk
looks
out of a
like
bag.
he
I put
wants
it in a bowl when I
fucking
eat
bowl
cereal.
of Campbell's chicken soup. Like,
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
should I get my beanie too? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I could.
Toque?
my
No one
beanie?
calls it a toque here. They call it a beanie.
My beanie.
Toque.
They call it a beanie.
Come on, Denver, you
Where's my
fucks.
beanie at?
It's a winter hat.
A winter hat?
A winter hat.
What are you, George Washington?
Winter hat.
Why did he eat
Only Captain Winter.
Come here.
Okay, we got to do it now. Now we
Oh,
have to
here we
really
go.
do it. Okay,
Yeah, but
now
Ramon looks a little more gangster.
I have to
huh?
do it right now.
Ramon looks more gangster than me. I look homo.
Yeah, Ramon looks like he's done some robberies with that too.
Wait, are there eye holes in that one?
Real gangster.
No, but I got the.
Real gangster.
Yeah.
I got the old pandemic thing here still.
A mask?
Well, I use the.
Oh, tell me you got the full face visor thing going.
No, I go with the.
Oh yeah, the fucking gator.
Yeah, this motherfucker's robbed a bank once or twice.
Put that.
Hey,
in
I'm
the
here
hat.
to pick up my. Remember, you go this.
Put that in the hat
Hey,
together.
I'm here for the. Yeah, you go to like Panda Express. Hey, how you doing?
The fuck's my food?
All right, we're all getting super fucking.
Come on, Denver. Denver's down 4 points.
Hmm. Okay.
I blow this fucking. There we go.
No, you're too strong, Hachiko.
Also, I took Smooth live at plus 400. Just for
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, you're a.
105 to go here. 72-68.
We hit the. Oh no, we need one more point, don't we? I need you don't you got it early, so
It really has slowed down here, though.
it did
Don't
it
think
was
that.
supposed to be way over. Yeah.
No, just barely getting over here
Come on.
now. 72. 68.
Dick motherfucker. Zubak, do something. Let's go to overtime. Let's go to overtime in this game. We'll get some.
Oh, don't say.
Well, I don't know. We're all
Oh,
rooting
yeah.
for different fucking shit.
Yeah, Ramon Scott doesn't want overtime because it's not undertime.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
How about hell? If I can get overtime in the other game with because I'm like I said, that was my only over. It's actually a premium.
Zubak is
so it's
way
great.
underproduced. We need 4 more somethings. No assists.
don't want to do.
Here we
is just
go.
fucking football.
Did he get fouled? Did he get fouled? Did Zubak get fouled?
No, did he? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh my god.
These guys can't make a free throw, Barney. No, neither team.
No.
It doesn't matter because they're not in the bonus. It doesn't fucking matter. How stupid. This fucking stupid game. What else can we live bet right now? Not much.
Oilers money line?
Not much.
Nothing. Ogon Dineros, the cotton farmer.
Lock it in, Frankie. Lock it in, Frankie.
Oilers live money line minus 50,000. Anybody interested?
No.
At $500 win 10 cents, right?
Why Blazers?
Do it.
Oh, I don't think that's an actual line. I'm just fucking around. No, I'll just cash my Oilers minus 115 and move on.
No,
I can't believe that was the price for them today.
3 personal fouls.
Hurricanes are in a decent amount of trouble this year, I think. They'll make the playoffs still, but they ain't going to win more than 2 games in the playoffs unless they go out and get a goaltender.
Zubak got a rebound. He's not going to shoot a 3, so it don't matter.
Ballin'.
It don't matter because he's not going to shoot a 3. Did he get fouled too? It doesn't matter because if he shoots 2 shots, he's still under. Fucking idiot. With 4 fucking. You motherfucking idiot. He did get fouled. So we're going to basically get hooked, maybe. Makes it. We're going to get hooked. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. No, actually, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. We're getting hooked. Unless he gets an assist or a rebound.
Let's play up here.
Unless he gets a rebound or an assist, we're getting hooked. Oh, that's
Mom's getting hooked. Boom roasted.
Yeah, well, my mom's got hooked plenty, trust me. Oh, that sucks. That was such a good bet. Anyway. Would we go with that? 1.
I hit those same game parlays on the Oilers with a little help from my friends. We got the Brooklyn Nets. That's going to basically
the Oilers same game parlay did not get there because Kane never got a point.
Oh, I mean, mine, like I said, I couldn't get the points, so I just took Zach Hyman for a goal and the Oilers to win at plus 290.
Oh, there you go. Where's Greensboro? That's in North Carolina there, Nathan.
But that's still not going to be enough to get up on the night because I did smash the Nuggets. And we're probably going to be looking at breaking even here instead of a big old win.
Now.
We hit that over in the Arizona State Smooth game. Thank you, Ramon Scott. We'll play a little fucking clip for that because we are...
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
The old dick twist.
The old dick twist. Hookers and blow.
What up, G?
Zubak didn't get the rebound.
Yes, yeah,
There's still tons of time left. He can get a rebound or an assist. He's not going to get an assist, but one assist would have. That's what I was saying. Is that his double was, and that's what I looked at originally, and he's 10-9, and I thought he would get one assist at least.
Couldn't do it.
Miss the free throw and have Zubac get the rebound. No, he made it. Nuggets timeout. Why are they? They're not going to win. Why are they? Why is there a timeout?
I mean, my only hedge right now that's live is I took the Portland Trailblazers a long time ago in the second quarter at plus 360. If that one hits, I will. I'm not even going to be a winner tonight. I'll be down just a little bit still, but I would really like that to try and cover it.
Did anybody tell that Warriors third quarter play? That shit smack.
I mean, I looked at the Warriors third quarter, but they were minus 300 and then the spread, so I didn't take it. But yeah,
It was minus. I think it was like -4 for the third quarter, and they ended up smacking them, coming back and taking the lead.
Well,
I knew they go to overtime so we can get the fucking Golden State Warriors.
Dude, I knew they were gonna cover that 12 though. The Blazers.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm on them as a premium. I've got them as a premium, but
both of them that were too wide
salvage them
tonight.
the other day,
I did the Blazers and the Wizards when I looked into it. They were both way too wide.
That was like one of my favorite Blazers, like the Blazers. But I was like, the fuck am I betting the Blazers for? I haven't been up that much money.
The Blazers have been doing pretty well lately. They're kind of like the San Jose
And they
Sharks
didn't have
to me
DeAndre
in NBA.
Ayton, dude. That's a huge boost for them. Like from like a person that's going to be younger is not going to be as good as DeAndre Ayton, but they're going to play with a lot more fucking energy.
Yeah.
Well, I thought, when they were going through some of those things, Brogdon missed a lot of time. I mean, he's one veteran. I mean, they don't have a very experienced lineup, obviously. So Brogdon and Simons, of course, but I mean, those guys had missed so much time and they were racking up losses left and right.
Well, think about it. When you're playing against a team like the Warriors, you don't really need to have that traditional center. And they play Kamara off the bench kind of as their traditional center, and he's got 6 points and 12 rebounds.
Yeah, they've done a nice job here. They're down 3. They're going to cover, but they just got a chance. With the ball under 2 to go and down 3 points.
One freak rebound. Get one freak rebound.
Please. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. Possession Portland. Portland has the bonus. Let's get on some greasy shit here. Free throws. Shaden Sharp hits his first one. Possession Golden State. Choke.
Thank you, Dylan, for getting the info because I'm a little behind you. But Warriors have been in a big time drought right now.
Warriors did not
they
choke. They're up
don't have a
105
field
to
goal in 4
101.
minutes.
Jonathan Kuminga scores.
They haven't shot a fucking
He's
field goal.
6 on
They
his
haven't
2.
made a
Jonathan Kuminga.
Wow.
My 1 over.
Portland hits a 3. It's 104. A 3 from Matisse Thybulle.
Wow,
He's
okay.
3 for 5 tonight, 60%. Matisse Thybulle. 104, 105 favoring Golden State. Golden State gets the ball. They shoot. And they miss. Andrew Wiggins misses. He's 3 for 11 tonight, 27% on his 2s. Rebound for Portland. Turnover for Portland.
What?
A steal from Jonathan Kuminga. And Golden State gets it. And we're going to get fucked
foul
sideways. 3 points scored from Steph Curry, 108, 104. And we are all the way fucked up the butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better or worse than halfway?
Some
And
guys like that.
Clippers, 10 points. That's also dead.
Did he get it? No.
What a fucking loser.
So basketball
They took
is
him
not
off
going
the
to be
court.
nice to me
Fan
tonight.
fucking
The
tastic.
NHL was, and we're going to come close to breaking even on the bets, but we're losing a little bit more than the juice. But that's okay.
Fuck.
Reeds were there. Barney was a homeless man. Everything was on point tonight, you know?
We lost Zubac's PRA by the
hooker.
Guess I better turn on the old horse racing here with Barney.
Yeah, I'm jumping into it. Barney's got 2, 3, 5, 6 at Cairns.
You don't have
Barney, you nailed that 3-pointer at the buzzer. Isn't it good? It's not good? What? No, it's good. 76-74. Final. ASU wins.
Damn.
Back door to 3 right there. At the buzzer.
Oh.
Head on over to FanDuel TV. Catch up with Barney here.
All right. So I don't want to just sit here and talk about what happened in these games. Okay, we lost. Like I said, I'm an honest man. I lost tonight and didn't do very well. What I do want to get into something tonight because Billy Briz is here with us. I wanted to get maybe an early look at the UFC card if you want to do that. Billy, what do you think about that?
Yeah, let me I know
No rush. Gather your shit. I'm gonna gather mine too. We'll talk in about 5 minutes, let's say.
We could talk right now. Actually, there's a couple of things because
if you're ready, I'm ready. You go first. Let's roll.
Tatsuro Taira fights this weekend. That's my favorite. One of my favorite flyweight fighters. I think he smashes in that spot. Just got to figure out how he does it. It's probably by submission because Carlos Hernandez does a thing where he gets up his back a lot, and that's Taturo's best move. So I think he smashes.
And Tyra's very good in the scrambles too. I mean, we've seen this guy all over the place scrambling. I like this guy. I've been liking him. Sure, he's minus 450. But one thing to remember, I want to get the narrative out there right now because this was supposed to be UFC Shanghai, and it's not happening in Shanghai. It's moved to the UFC Apex, but it still is basically favoring these Chinese and Asian fighters. They're still trying to promote.
Oh, what a racist!
Still is the narrative. UFC Shanghai, even though this was supposed to be in Shanghai. UFC wanted to do it. Okay.
Yes, it was actually canceled.
Really?
It was
So
actually
they moved to the Apex, and now it's UFC Vegas 83.
It was actually set.
Some
for
people are
Shanghai.
calling it UFC Shang Vegas. Anyways, let's get back to the Caps, Billy.
Months ago.
Mel Costa versus Steve Garcia. So this fight is going to be up a weight class. This fight got canceled last week at the weigh-in because Steve Garcia had something that he had to pull out the fight for. Now the fight's happening a week later. The line's the same exact odds. And it kind of makes me like Mel Costa even more. And then
I was
on
on Costa previously, and I'm still on Costa.
The main card, Tim Elliott, my fucking guy, man. We know about the Tim Elliott story. The Tim Elliott story about how his friend was fucking on his wife, and he had a fight.
Kevin Kroom, okay. If people don't know, Kevin Kroom was his best man at the wedding when they got married. Okay, he got married to Gina Mazzani, was it? And then so Kevin Kroom is the best man at the wedding, taking pictures, photos with his daughter and shit. And then Kevin Kroom went and fucked his wife behind his back. And now Tim Elliott is mad. For years.
But back to the fight though.
Yes.
Tim Elliott's taking this fight on literal 4 days notice before the weigh-ins. It's going to be a bantamweight fight. I think Sue Mudd's the play there, man, at plus 118. That's
Sue is definitely the play. I mean, Tim Elliott's coming back. He fought recently, and he flew far away to do it, and now he's coming back again. I mean, I love the spirit of these fighters, but I think sometimes that's the fighter getting the best of him, and it's not the proper IQ move for him. We have Gerardo Hernandez in the chat saying Melchizedek Costa by KO, TKO, and I like that too.
Sumud fought his last fight against
Alan,
Matt
sorry,
Schnell,
and then
and he
sorry to
lost
cut
at
you off, Billy,
big
but
favor.
Gerardo
But
says
he had
Alan Nascimento is a parlay piece. That fight's actually
that fight
canceled.
got pulled off.
Alan Nascimento's out.
Okay.
But Sumud fought his last fight with 2 torn ACLs, and he almost won the fight because the ref didn't call off the fight, and he ended up losing the fight. I think he's good money. Market's undervaluing him. And then the other one I was looking at was I think Son Yudong's gonna probably win it.
I'm on Song Yudong all day. Another case. We're saying the same thing again. Chris Gutierrez. He's solid. I like him, but he's just been again over and over coming back, and I just think it's a little bit too much too soon. Song Yudong on the other side, he's taken his time in between fights, and Chris Gutierrez, he's a little bit too hungry, and I haven't seen that work to anybody's advantage. So I love Chris Gutierrez. But I'm still mad at Chris Gutierrez for what he did to Frankie Edgar, and I'm about to get some revenge. I've also been on Chris Gutierrez by KO multiple times. I've been on a cash train, very good reads on Chris Gutierrez by KO, and I'm not going to continue that trend. I think it's broken here. I think it's Song Yudong by KO.
Billy, how old do you think Song Yudong really is?
I think he's the age that he says he is. I mean, the dude was in the UFC at like the age of like fucking 18 years old.
He's really young.
Bless him, man. He's been
all right. I'll
in the
go
UFC.
I know he's been around. I don't say because he's been around a long time. He was kind of old when he was
Dagestani and Russian fighters, Ramon, they do lie about their fighter stats, but these Chinese fighters, I don't believe that they do. I mean, there's
some of them do. Some of them do. I know. I remember.
Some of them, but you can pick it out. I mean,
okay. I thought this is the only fighter I'm really referring to.
I think the Dagestanis lie about their age. Who's the guy we have in light heavyweight? What's his name? Megamed, whatever. I think he's lying about his age. I think he's pushing 40 years old, and he's been lying about his fucking age. That's why Megamed Ankalaev, and I think that's why he's going to decisions and shit, because he's lying about his age, man. I think that guy's 40 years old already.
Muslim Shailikov.
Lots of them are lying. Anyways, shall we continue on to the next fights? Anything else that have your attention on?
The rest of the fights look like
the female fights. I'm definitely staying off on this card. I have Song Kanan at plus 140 over Kevin Jusset. Kevin Jusset, he beat his last opponent very formidably, but his last opponent didn't really have a high skill level. So I took Song Kanan at plus 140, and Song Kanan is plus 120 now. That's my biggest dog shot on the card.
Kevin Jusset, so he's out of Israel Adesanya's camp, the city kickboxing camp. And when you usually think of fighters from that camp, you think of good strikers, but he's more of a cage.
He's a wrestler. Yeah,
he's a wrestler. And I don't like betting against people that I know that they're just gonna wrestle fuck for 15 minutes, because then what happens if they do actually take him down, and then I'm gonna be pissed with this dude laying on his back, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? I don't know. It was a weird one. Like I would lean
it's a weird one for sure, but I mean, it is a dogger pass. I think he defends, and if he doesn't defend, I think we can get a chance at maybe a live bet. So.
Yeah, who was that guy that I mean, I don't know much about either, but that fight, I don't know who that guy was, Crosby. In that last fight.
Khalifa Crosby from Bellator. He just wrestled him for the whole entire 15 minutes. Like he just ragged him.
Kiefer Crosby, that's the one. Yeah, but I'm not sure I respect Kiefer Crosby that much. And Kevin Jusset, I don't respect him either. Maybe after this fight I will, but
I think the dog got a lot more experience, right? Over Khalil Roundtree if you're looking for a dog.
I was gonna say
he could just get smashed, but if he doesn't get smashed, I think that Anthony Smith could throw more volume across a 15-minute time period where he could get the judge's nod.
Everybody loves Khalil Roundtree and shit, but I mean, to me, he's still a street fighter, and he's round one or bust. You know, if he gasses, Anthony Smith is taking it to the house. People are starting to disrespect Anthony, but I never did. I thought he was on the come up. and I'm looking really stupid because I took Anthony at plus 2,000 for light heavyweight champion because he was in there with contentions for Magomed Ankalaev. UFC was trying to put him up there, and then we know what happened. Blah blah blah. But yeah, I think this might be a little tune-up match for him, and I think it's another dog shot. Probably the next one I'm going to take here is Anthony.
Yeah, I like it.
If he fails me again, I'm off the Anthony Smith train forever.
Well, the only reason
I'm
why
at a point in my life I've seen all these legends die. So if he loses now, then I'm off him forever. But I got to take a last
think it's
shot.
a
with
very
him,
binary
I don't think that he is done. So I'm taking a last shot with him.
I don't think he could finish Khalil Roundtree inside the distance. I think the only way he could win that
I'm
fight
thinking Anthony Smith by decision.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's the. I mean,
Yeah.
aren't you getting a great price on Roundtree by decision? At least 4-1, right?
Smith is the dog at plus 190, and if you can get Smith by decision, I think that's a good look.
Okay.
Because if he does win, he's going to survive early. Khalil Roundtree may or may not gas, but we know he goes hard. So if he gasses, I think Anthony Smith can maybe take over and late into round 2 and 3 and maybe get the decision.
Okay. I guess I was just looking at more of a, price play there.
No, we have to wait till props come out. If you have them, let me know.
Well, I can tell
if you can arbitrage both of those guys by decision.
Roundtree by decision, but it'd have to be like 4 or 5-1, right?
Roundtree by decision is plus 500. Anthony Smith to win by decision is plus 600. The odds makers have this fight lined at over under 1.5, as the under 1.5 is juiced at minus 135.
Okay.
How was Ramon on two screens at once?
Nice.
Actually, bro, fuck all the props, bro.
That's a cream guzzler right there.
Might be the bet in that fight. As long as Anthony Smith can stay 5 minutes, that might be my move.
I like Anthony Smith by submission possibly too, because we know he's the better grappler for sure.
Okay.
I think it's a decision now.
No, I mean, for sure, but if I can get a good price on the submission, you best believe I'm taking a shot at plus 1,000.
No, it's plus 600. The submission's plus 500. The KO DK plus 500, and the decision's plus 600. So
Hope
those
you
are all
don't mind me,
kind of like prices. They don't think he's gonna win. No.
Hope you don't mind me busting in like that. I'm looking at these fights.
No, bust in, please.
No, you're kind of right. Ramon's making me look at the prop market, and the prop market's telling me that they're saying that Khalil Roundtree is going to win.
Yeah,
Nice.
and I mean,
that might be my play, Billy. They're not
Khalil Roundtree by decision plus 500.
Yeah.
Digging into this, Ramon
Fuck
does bring
that for, Gerardo. Fuck that for.
Oh, let me get my I'm sorry, Barney. Let me get my horses up here.
You're good. You're oh, do shit. That was a big old dummy.
Oh, I'm on a little Australian action here while I'm prepping. Go ahead. What's next?
I'm going through some basketball.
Dave is just switching up the photos.
That's
what he's looking at right now. Dave's getting
Trying to
wild.
find another basketball.
Well, you notice Dave doesn't, and I know he can hear it. He doesn't have the courage to call his show the Cream Guzzlers.
Wednesday night Cream Guzzlers. We're gonna be here.
My channel as well.
If anybody doesn't know, I'm in a secret chat room with these guys, and it's called the Cream Guzzlers.
It's not a secret. Anyone's invited.
Yeah. Well, I like to think of
It used to be
What's
horse
next,
racing
guys? Come on.
for
We only
pussies,
have all night.
and then it was horse racing
Okay,
for
we're
all
going
our money and our heart and our commitment.
I gotta record this replay video before I end up going to sleep.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
have to do.
Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Billy. Appreciate the shit out of it.
It was nice meeting you, Billy.
Hello.
Veronica.
What's your opinion on this fight for what's the one? Jamie Malarkey versus Nazareth Hass.
I mean, fuck. Jamie Malarkey, I always call him the human fucking punching bag. I really would like Nazrat for a KO here, but I can't trust him.
It's like is Jamie Malarkey a live dog, but I actually think Nazareth has a good chin. And more
I
times
think he has a good chin and he's a good sniper. I mean, if anything, I want to take him by KO, but I think I'm leaning Nazareth by decision.
Yeah, that's minus 105. But I also think Jamie Malarkey has dog money. Maybe he does throw more volume across
The
15.
move's on Malarkey, right, Billy? I mean, there's been a slight move to Malarkey, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that could be the right move. I mean, maybe Malarkey's
And,
coming in this.
and if Malarkey wrestles him, he could definitely win this fucking fight. Nazrat sucks at the takedown defense.
That's what I'm saying. I think Malarkey could be a live dog if he. It's just the only thing about Jamie Malarkey is just his durability is always a question mark. And
Yeah, his durability is a massive red flag. He, like I said, he's
Massive.
a human punching bag. He defends punches with his face.
I'm no fight expert. I don't think that's how you defend punches, right?
If you have a chin, you do the Homer Simpson
problem.
style, you
Right?
know, you outlast
Who
him
was
with
that last
cardio,
weekend?
and then he
You
wastes
guys
his
that just
energy,
kept-
and then you're still
Mulatto.
standing strong because you're tough. I've seen that work, but not
Who did-
not
who
a
did-
lot.
Who did that last Saturday? He
That
took all those
that
punches in
used
the
to work
face.
for Jamie Malarkey, but it's not working because it's not a long-term game plan. You can't keep doing that. Sure, you can win when you're young, and that worked for Jamie Malarkey, but it's not working for him long-term, you know?
Oh, Cheshire Cat said, "My fortune cookie says dragon spit fire, and you must be the water of the sea." And it also says college's rules.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
I like that one. Dragon spit fire, you must be the water of the sea. Any other fights you want to talk about?
Oh, how'd you go?
Right now, it seems really tight. I mean, there was a lot of canceled fights. Right now, I
Not
think
a
we only
fan
have
of this
10 fights on the card, which is going to be very slow.
I only have one
I'm
big
looking
play
at
going
Stephanie
out.
Egger over Luana Santos. I always like to take the underdogs in women's fights. That's basically all it is there. That's the
I
cap,
would be
to
scared
honest.
just a little bit, but
Of course I'm
I only
scared.
have
I
like
mean-
one big play to end out the year, and the only play that I really feel strongly about in these next upcoming cards is Kobe Covington at plus money against Leon Edwards. The belt's coming back to America, baby.
I mean, I agree with you, but I don't want Colby Covington to win.
That's the big play I have riding out for UFC for the rest of the year. Not fuck the rest of the fights because I'll throw a little small plays.
Yeah, no, I hear it. Honestly,
I
though,
don't tell many people. So give me whatever you want, but I don't tell people. So
no,
congratulations.
I mean,
Dave, you're betting Kobe
I'm
Covington that time comes.
honestly,
When
I'll be
Donald
honest with
Trump
you.
comes
I'm not
walking
betting
into that
shit.
arena.
I'll be
and
honest with you,
you're
Billy.
making
There's no way I'm
great
going to find
again.
myself to betting on Kobe Covington. What I hope is that Kobe Covington fucking loses and then he gets fucking retired. And
No.
Hey, what
Leon
was the
Edwards
result of that
retains the
race,
championship.
Gerardo?
That's what I want.
5362?
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Out with Donald Trump screaming, "Make America
You got to
great
come over here
again."
if you want to talk.
Yeah.
I would like to see Covington get his shit rocked.
Veronica has
I would
an
like to see
opinion.
Covington get his
Veronica has
shit
an
rocked
opinion
and
on
be
Kobe.
unconscious.
Veronica has an opinion
about-
on Kobe. Go ahead.
The only reason Covington is famous, like
Except
doing
he's a
his
food
thing
size.
in UFC is because he has opinions. Like literally, he just has opinions, and he is playing
Irrelevant
on
fighter.
fucking
Put
ever.
respect on Kobe Covington. He is one of the
What's he saying?
best athletes in this business right now, giving out sports picks. If you don't follow Kobe Covington sports picks, you are losing money. I'm telling you. Kobe Covington, all
No,
jokes aside,
that guy.
when he does the greetings, nerds and virgins, and he gives out America's pick of the week, I swear to God, that shit's been smacking. He called out Sean O'Malley, Sean Strickland, fucking
He's right. He
countless-
does act like he
Kobe
cares, but
wins the
then he
fight.
believes in truth to everything you say.
Fuck.
Kobe
Fuck
wins.
him.
Kobe
Give
Covington
me the
is
fuck, honestly, about Kobe
yeah,
Covington.
no, like
I want him to lose so
Right,
bad.
everybody hates him. But
Everybody wants him to lose so bad.
that's why
No, nobody wants him to
That's,
lose.
no,
He's
everybody
gonna
wants
win a
him to lose.
decision.
That's how he got popular.
Donald Trump's going to be walking inside that cage when
Yep,
he gets
yep,
that belt.
yep.
We're going to be screaming, "Make America Great Again." Donald already said he's going to be sitting cage
Dude,
side.
if I could
It's
place
gonna
a
be great
bet on
time. It's the
Donald
biggest
Trump
bet
being
I got for
president,
the
I'd
rest of the year is
smash it.
Covington win the belt.
No.
All right, well, let's do this. There's no one watching now. There's 17 people. Who cares? So
We did
So
5.5
here's
hours.
what we'll
Damn
do.
it, Dave. This is
Let's
like the
dip.
highlight of my career. And
No,
here you are.
well, we can lick dicks backstage, but we're done. Billy.
Yeah.
What?
I'd like to give an outro if I can.
Exactly.
Dave.
Shut up. You would love that.
I love you, Dave.
Fucking.
I don't know what you
It's
said.
over. It's all over. I was going to ask Billy if and Dylan if Tony Ferguson was going to upset.
Well,
Patty.
it's going to be over because no one cares
Yes,
because no
Tony
one's
Ferguson
here.
money
So who
line.
cares?
Tony
Billy.
Ferguson for the win.
Ramon Scott Media.
All right. Tony Ferguson on the
what's
record.
your back screen? Can I
Billy
see
Briggs,
that?
DFS.
Yes, we
Yeah.
can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Uh-oh.
That works.
We're back.
It's a
Expert
strip
level
club.
producing.
So here's the deal. So shut up, everyone. Who cares what you have to say? There's 15 people here, and they don't give a fuck what you have to say.
Aw.
But Billy Briz,
Shout out 15
start off with what you have to say. Here we go. Go.
Fabio Billy Briz, DFS on Instagram. Free pick video for NCAA basketball will be up probably in the next 30 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Dylan Med, go.
Dylan Med, go. Catch me on the Fight Lounge tomorrow. My girlfriend, she's going to be right there with me. She's right here.
She's awesome.
I got to fight her, but she's on screen. She's going to be live with me, co-hosting the Fight Lounge. We're going to break down these fights tomorrow. UFC Vegas 83. We're going to do it together, me and my girlfriend, because, she's got really good looks as an outside perspective. She knows her fighting. And, catch us there on the Fight Lounge every single Thursday. Beyond that, catch us on the Live Sweat on Tuesday at Who Bang It Sports. That shit's a bomb. We've been on fire. Tune into that show again. We're going to keep running it.
All right, Barney, you homeless motherfucker. What do you want to say?
If anybody has a free room I could stay in, let me know. Or even a bottle of water. I'll take a bottle of water. Just help a brother out.
All right. Well, that's Ramon. Tony's picks. What do you got to say?
I guess I'll go to bed so I can wake up in like 6 hours and prepare for my show at 9 a.m. Eastern
You got to,
and 6 a.m. Pacific tomorrow on the Tony's Picks YouTube channel. 7 days a week. I'm on before Earl Sports Bets. I'm on before Jimmy. I'm on before all those guys. I try to come on first with the previews, and then I'll let all the stars come on there. So join me, Tony's Picks YouTube channel, 7 days a week, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific. It's me by myself talking about betting for about 2 hours, and I can do it.
Hell yeah.
And I did go with 9.
He can do it. Fucking Ramon's fucking Scott.
Earl
Sports Bets got shown up. Right now. What's going on?
He can have the earlier show.
Promo.
That's all. Fuck that. I need the show early enough at 10 a.m.
Hey, guess what? We're picks from Dave. Let's end this stream. Who gives a fuck what we're doing? And you can subscribe and fucking do whatever we're gonna do.